Do 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 do. Get a little dookie.
That's what Torbeck sounds like!
That's what Torbeck...
That's what Torbeck sounds like! Yeah.
I mean,
That's what Torbeck sounds like. Oh, so
it is exactly what you sound like.
It's extremely, it's mimicry, it's perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
Torbeck's starting to understand why people run!
How do you sound to you?
You find that you have the ability to verbally create what you think you sound like.
Torbeck believes that Torbeck sounds like this. Torbeck is refined and sophisticated. This is all that Torbeck ever hears coming out of Torbeck's mouth.
I don't understand why they run from me in the woods.
Torbeck is nothing but kind. Torbeck says, please don't run, he's just Torbeck. Where are you going? Torbeck wants friends.
Stop yelling, Torbeck!
Torbeck says...
Torbeck, stop yelling! Ah! Such a good bit. They're so good at making bits, man. Man, I wish I had a D&D session like that, man. That's just fucking fire. I'm so glad they're getting the traction they deserve, because that shit, once they started doing that TikTok shit, like I started blowing up randomly. God, has it been wonderful to look at. Also, sorry, I realized that I was gonna stream on the weekends when I had the day off, because I don't stream on weekends normally. So I was like, shit, I shouldn't stream on the weekends because it's actually bad for my health. I should take a break. So I decided to actually spend the Sunday actually taking a break, and all I did was sleep. And make phone calls and stuff like that, but mainly sleep. So yeah, and I was gonna play a different game, but then I was like, I've gotten addicted to playing cobblemon, so I'm kind of trapped. Got a little dookie. So, yay! More cobblemon for you! Bah! Do. Hi. Ace Trainer Jake. Well, what? My name is Jake. And I like to eat cake. Can I think I can kill you. Oh, lol. Yeah, I can. Ha! Die, trainer! Die, Jake! Could you imagine, like... Could you imagine just, like, fucking coming into, like, this game, right? Or like, being in the Pokemon world, and then some guy comes up, and he's just like, let's duel! And you just glock him in the head, like... Grr! No! I don't wanna. Just fucking glock him. So, as you notice, I have 2 masks for fucking Ogrepon. That's because I got Ogrepon in my party. She's very small. She was not very easy to get. You have to find a lush cave. You had to then basically just stand in the lush cave for a while and just walk around, and since I'm in a server that will randomly kick me if I stand still for too long, I have to constantly just basically walk around this very difficult terrain lush cave that took a while to find, to the point that I had to use a command to figure out where it was, because I was not finding it, and I spent like 7 hours looking for it, and I was like, fuck this crap, and then I said, fuck it, and then I just decided, nah. When I'm in the jungle, I hear a certain song. Please let me introduce myself. Giraffe! Is that the Joker? Oh no, that's just Deku. What the fuck are you doing in here, Deku? Not My Hero Academia. I can't wait to catch Pokemon! Detroit Smash! No, Deku, that's how you kill them! Deku, no! Oh shit, oh shit. Did I interrupt something? Oh no, they're having a domestic dispute. Awkward. What? It is. It's like, do you mind? No. I'm gonna watch. I want to see what happens. Also, hello, Joby. Welcome, welcome. On the Twitch side, welcome, welcome. Well, shit. Looks like you ain't got nowhere to live. Oh, wait. The drama. What? The drama. The suspense. A box. Did I ever go in this box? I did not. Right. Pokeballs! I have been playing for so fucking long that I have been mid-maxing my team and shit. I finally got a Annihilate for my team. I managed to get Serial Edge. Cadet was not easy to find, by the way, but you know what's really funny? The nether portal that I activated was actually relatively close to a nether fortress, and using Charizard that I managed to catch a Charmeleon in the nether, I was able to fly over to a bastion where Char Cadets will spawn. So, and while I was going through the nether fortress, I was able to get the armor required because there was just plenty of those armors just running around. I don't know where Armorouge's armor is. I have a feel like it's in the same area, but I'm not so sure because all I've been able to find is Serial Edge armor. Dude, he's so damn tiny. Fuck, dude. Don't accept ice cream from your ex, cause it might be dookie. Sorry, I've been addicted to just... this weekend, I've just been kind of chilling. Just trying to, decompress. Decompose. Fucking... So that I can, come back at full speed, because the reason why I take my weekends off, like, the thing about, like, streaming, right? One of the things that people don't tell you is that if you take a break, that is not Ash. Actually, Ash does exist, but I found him, and you can actually get Ash Greninja in this, but you can also get the Mega Greninja, so I have to choose because I only have one fucking, I only have one Greninja, and I haven't, obviously, it's ultra rare to find any other starters. So, by jurisdiction, I'm going to have a very hard time picking. Because Ash Greninja is going to be really good, but, like, Mega Greninja is pretty sick. So yeah, all the Megas from the, from ZA are already in this game, which is pretty fucking wild to me. That is just absolutely bonkers how fast Minecraft is at that shit. I mean, granted, they were kind of like shown off before the actual game released. Like, they did have some time, but that's still crazy. Chewy51, arigatou gozaimasu for liking the TikTok stream. Thank you. It's really funny to me because, like, it's just kind of all over the place when you think about it. Like, how fast these guys are at just building shit. And honestly, Cobblemon has been, honestly, a really good time. It's surprising to me, though. Oh, look, it's Brendan. That makes sense why he would look like Ash, because like, everybody does that. Remember when the Sword Art Online Abridged thing made fun of the fact that people named themselves after the main character? Like, they call themselves, like, Kirito or Goku or, like, Gohan or something like that because they want to be Gohan. Or they want to be Goku, or they want to be Kirito. I always find that funny. It's like, whenever I play games where I can actually envelop myself in the world of, like, a game, for example, I would rather make an actual unique character. And actually, I actually used to have this thing. I used to make, like, they're not really... Would they be called fanfics? I guess, maybe. But I used to make things where I make stories about like myself being in like in franchises I would want to be in, and just come up with like a whole ass story just for fun. Just because I felt like I just want to try. I did the Neptunia thing long ago. That one's cringe as fuck though. I remember that back in the day when I used Wattpad. I was like, the cringe. Or like my fucking pretty goddamn weirdly popular at the time, by the way. Fucking Wattpad. I can feel my face flushing because it's really fucking embarrassing now I think about it. But fucking, I made a Wattpad fanfic about a new character that I made up who's super fucking he's kind of like shadow edgy, but not really, but kinda, about the old Sonic. Why did I think you were a creeper for 2 seconds? There are no mobs. My brain was like, oh, creeper! But, I was making, like, his name is Dash the Hedgehog, trying to be like a joke about how Sonic is like his name is like a pun basically about how fast he is. Dash just being a joke that he dashes, like, he's fast. But he's like a red hedgehog, and he's got like a cool jacket. He's got like some cool ass ring on that gives him the ability to do some really cool fucking shadow fucking manty shit. Wait a minute, that sounds like fucking so lovely. It's cringe. Wait, it's so cringe. But people really love that story because it's based around the old cartoon, like, speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. And like, I was like, it was like, oh my god, he's back, it's Dash the Hedgehog. People fucking unironically love that. I also had one that like went way too weird down the weird road, which was like where I think I got like my first OC character created from, which was from one of my favorite anime to this day, by the way, called Okami-san and her 7 companions, which was based around the idea of fairy tales, but like they're not actually fairy tales, but they're based around it. Arigato gozaimasu. I follow, I think, cool people. Arigato gozaimasu. But yeah, it was really cool. That story's really fucking cringe. Every single one of my fucking stories were cringe as fuck. But people really liked them though. Weirdly enough. It was weird. It's like, just remember, I think it was like some sort of like DBZ transformation shit, but they were like angels or whatever, but they were like unique angels that were bred and particularly created to battle against the hordes of demons and shit like that, and happened to be in the Okami, like they get sent to different worlds, like different anime worlds, in order to protect things from like very powerful evil demons that basically try to absorb anime characters so that they may be able to get more powerful, to eventually destroy hell or heaven, and you know, basically cause hell in all of the realms. I don't know where I came up with that. I think I was like 16 when I came up with that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But it was just fucking cringe as fuck. It was like a whole thing about rage, and like rage being like a Kaioken boost. Very detrimental, very fucking painful. Like, the more angry you get, the more volatile the transformation, but the more volatile the actual after effects are going to be, because I hated the idea of any transformation just not having a drawback. Because it's like, oh cool, it's just a strict upgrade. Why would I ever leave this form? So every upgrade had to have an emotional stake, toll, and idea around how they work. There's like an idea of like my character basically being... Ah! He's trying to beat me up! He's going to beat me! Annihilate! Annihilate. Take this! Oh, there it goes. But yeah, it was like a whole... It was like a insanely stupid thing. Use taunt. Hit him for the rage fist. Ooh, get a discharge. Perfect. That rage fist coming in to deal some damage. Dead. Annihilate is so good. I never got Annihilate when I was playing, in, oh, I forgot to grab this. Alright, awesome. I never got, oh, so here's all the Pokemon I've caught recently. Yes, I also found a shiny, Tinkaton. I had to paralyze it to get it to capture it. Also found a Lapras, which was good. This was a bitch and a half. I wasted so many fucking net balls trying to catch this one bitch. I hate... Can I just say that I feel like the Pokeball system is outdated as fuck? Is it just me, or does Pokeball, like, Pokemon and Pokeballs just feel like there's just no real fucking... It doesn't feel like there's a real difference. I mean, there is a difference, and there are ways that they work, but they all just feel like it's just never anything important, and it just feels like shit. Because every time I talk about it, people go like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's just like, I'm just like, when I talk about it, it's like a one times catch rate. You know, basically standard catch rate for a Pokeball it's okay, right? At some point it falls off. Like, once you start getting to higher tier Pokemon and their levels get higher, no matter how high of a level you are as a trainer, like your trainer Pokemon level being max cap at 60, or like, you know, as in like the levels of Pokemon that'll obey you essentially in Pokemon, it always felt like no matter what Pokeball you threw, it was a gamble. And it's like, oh, you need to weaken them, or, oh, you need to use status effects on them, like put them to sleep. And it's like, yeah, that helps, but does it really help? Because it just never feels like it truly helps anybody. Because no matter what you do, they can still break out of it. And honestly, the higher the level, the easier they break out of certain Pokeballs, to the point that you just need to strictly upgrade. At some point, regular Pokeballs fall off. And unfortunately, 99% of the Pokeballs have a 1 times catch rate, like, in general. I mean... Look at all the Pokeballs that I managed to farm. Most of them are 1 times catch rate, unless, like, Timer Ball's too slow. The Love Ball is one of the more interesting ones. If it's the opposite gender, you get a 2.5 times, like, multiplier, which, honestly, the Love Ball has been the best catch, like, rate I've ever gotten. I've caught more Pokemon with this than any other. It's really good, unironically. Dusk Ball has been another really good one because of the light level. If I just wait for nighttime, like, as light starts to, fade, or it's really dark out, or, like, you know, whatever, this ball does really good catch rate, and it helps so well. So as it gets darker, it's great. This ball feels fucking useless. And to be fair, a heal ball is not necessarily that big of a deal. Like, oh yeah, I heal everything the second that I catch them. That's great. But it's still just a Pokeball at the end of the day. So it's still garbage. Because it has no utility effect. Like, because it can't, right? And the reason why I think that Pokeballs suck ass and why they all just feel useless is because, again, competitive Pokemon is the front and center of everything, which, again, competitive to me has always been the idea of you lose the fun factor in creativity the longer a game becomes more and more competitive. Because at some point, you have to just go down the road of making things boring just to make sure that things are stable for competitive purposes. Or you'll get things like, oh, I don't know, fucking Incineroar levels of broken. You know, when Cinderace was too strong, you know, you get, like, legendary Pokemon that are absolutely busted. That, you know, in normal circumstances, in normal playthroughs, it's not that big a deal, right? It's like, oh, these guys are really strong. That's great. It's awesome. It's fun to play with your favorite Pokemon. You know, until, you know, competitive is like, oh, yeah, we gotta nerf this. We gotta take this move away. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of that. You know, people were not really happy when, you know, the hidden powers were removed, but there was a reason why, because in competitive, it had to be removed. It just wasn't healthy for competitive purposes, and while I understand for competitive players, I feel like there should just be a move ban list. Not removing moves, but ban listing certain moves so that Pokemon can't use them. And with the new style, with Pokemon, you know, Scarlet and Violet, you can just switch out Pokemon moves at any time, as long as, you know, at any point. So that makes that part about making a ban list like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Magic the Gathering cards, like a ban list of moves, would have been a more smarter play that would have prevented so many headaches about removing things that didn't need to be removed. And in competitive formats, all you gotta do is just set up a toggle system that basically allows you to ban those particular movesets. And at that point, that just solves a good, decent problem without eliminating the fun factor for single-player playthroughs, but still doesn't solve the absurd other issues that competitive has created because again, watching competitive Pokemon is really fun. I genuinely think competitive Pokemon is really cool to watch. I don't think going to a competitive tournament is something I would ever do. If I ever wanted to become a competitive player, I would be too afraid to ever go to a tournament because of recent things that Wolfie has talked about. If you don't know who Wolfie is, he's a content creator, amazing content creator. Check out his content. Let me get his name fully. I believe it's like Wolfie WCS, I believe. He's a very good content creator, very chill, knows a lot of things about competitive scenes. I really like him, like, in terms of, like, all the stuff he does. But recently, he came out and talked about how his experience at, when he goes to tournaments, like, people asking for photos and things like that, he got sexually harassed / potentially assaulted by people, like, grabbing his ass, which is definitely unwarranted as fuck. Like, that's just disgusting. And, like, and under any context, right? That's just awful for anybody, and I think it really just sucks. It's just a stupid thing for people to do. It's just like, it just really goes to show just how bad the gamer space is, how bad the internet space is, and how fucking unboundary people have. Like, people can't either establish boundaries, or they just don't understand what a fucking boundary is. And when somebody establishes a boundary, oh, you're an asshole, you're a criminal. I shouldn't be, you shouldn't say that, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers are fucking idiots. Y'all the ones that are causing problems, and y'all out here blaming everybody else for all y'all bullshit. As much as it'd be fun to go to tournaments, there's a lot of negative things that can happen. Exactly, there's a lot of things that can happen. From sexual, like, harassment to just stinky players. That one's a big one for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. I actually have a personal story about that. When I was young, I actually got to go to my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament in an early format when I was very young. And I had to leave that tournament, not because I was, losing. I was actually on a pretty good win streak. I could have actually gone pretty far. People just, the whole venue stank. I'm talking like 10 years of not showering. They were like big guys. Like, some of them are fat, some of them are skinny. Some of them just looked unkempt as fuck. Not all of them, mind you. There was always like nice, normal looking people, obviously. But I think because I believe I wasn't the only one complaining. I think there was just a lot of people that absolutely just stank. And it just sucked. I literally was like, I have a sensitive nose when it comes to outside environments. It made me feel sick. It was just disgusting. Hello, Voodoo Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Taco. Welcome, welcome on the TikTok side. And I don't know, it just seems really funny to me, And now we know Pokemon has the same problems. Now we know that Pokemon, like, tournament-wise and just... to be fair... Damn! Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Are you always this big? So, I don't know. I've always just been kind of... Did you get stuck? He's like, help, 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 help. He's gonna butt fuck me! Ah! Snake. Snicky, snicky, snake. But I don't know. It's just been interesting to me. As of recent events stuff coming out, like, there are so many fucking weird ass shit just coming out. I'm like, is it the year that we finally expose all the bullshit about the gaming culture and just about internet culture in general? Because good. I think it's about time we start fucking going on about that shit, you know what I mean? I think it's about time we finally show just how actually bad it is. It is awful. People are like, it's not that bad. I miss the days when we could say the N-word. Dude, I miss the days when that was the only thing that I had to worry about, was somebody dropping an N-bomb. The reason why people nostalgically remember that shit era, because it was just an era of just talking shit. No one fucking backed up their talk, dude. Fucking Savada G, man. What are you talking about? That era was the only reason people liked that era is because it was just an era of shit talking. Like, no one really gave a fuck. It was just, all it was just angry banter. That's why people cared, why we love that era. It was just people talking shit. Today, you have to worry about getting doxxed. You have to worry about somebody actually wanting to stab you, kill you, gun you down. Those are real things that have happened over time. People fucking stream sniping you. You gotta worry about fucking, you know, somebody hacking into your fucking computer thanks to like Call of Duty on like PC. And like thousands of other problems that just, while they were there back in the day, they were just not as prevalent. You know, you gotta worry about like streamers false reporting you because they think you're cheating or they think you're stream sniping because, you know, you shot them in the middle of a match. You have no idea who the fuck they are, and then you find out you get banned because of ninja. You know, like, man's like 40 plus years old, like a 40-year-old plus man or a 30-year-old plus man is coming out here baby raging and getting angry that you have more numbers than them. That one's that one's recent, by the way. If you don't know who I'm talking about, that guy, that's a very funny little guy. That's a funny little guy who was dating Emiru apparently, which I'm like, who I shall not name because he is like Voldemort and he will absolutely kill me. The War Thunder guy and the girl. I believe that was a sub on YouTube. I believe that's a subby on YouTube. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome. I appreciate Twitch telling me about my streak. But not that you're live. Well, that sucks. That's crazy. I have my notifications should go out. That's crazy. Maybe that's a big reason why people have stopped watching the stream. Maybe, like, the notifications have stopped being thrown out there, which seems a little weird, but I would not put it past Twitch to, like, forget to, like, notify people. You know, I miss the era of the I too miss the era. This is loud as fuck. There we go. I too miss the era of you know, that era where all I had to worry about was you know, a guy just dropping, like, slurs and shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I generally just don't care. Because in the end of the day, do you want to know what all that shit is? Words. It's words. Right? It's a bunch of dudes who are getting mad at you for not being good at a video game when you're just playing a video game. Like, it's not that fucking deep. I always made fun of those people. I laugh my ass off. I sometimes get mad too. But, you know, I've learned to kind of just mellow out and play games that I just like to play. Like, I love Dark Souls, but I play those on my own time because I feel like the performance problems, how I get it, dick joke, anyways, fucking playing Dark Souls on stream for me just doesn't feel good. I like spending my time alone playing those games because it's I don't have to feel pressured to make progress. I can do whatever the fuck I want in those games and spend as much time as I want to do whatever the fuck and not feel like I'm wasting people's time, you know? So I play those games on my own. I realize that I just don't like playing Elden Ring and, like, Dark Souls and other games like it while I'm focusing on just doing the way that I handle the game, because it's like, well, this is boring. All you're doing is just grinding to the point that the boss is so easy to beat. Like, yes. Because that's how I play my game, because I find it funny. Then I feel pressured to do it too early, and then I get fucked up for it, and then I get mad, and then I get so mad that I get heated, and then I get heated, and then I get frustrated, and then I get sad, and then I get worn out, and then I stop streaming, and then I just stop playing that game. You know, it's kind of the reason I stopped playing Naraka for a little bit, because number one, I don't have anybody to play Naraka with anymore. I used to get invited to play Naraka, but then that stopped. I kind of miss playing Naraka, though. Just, the problem with Naraka is that it's really sweaty. And, I'm not a very big fan of sweat festing. I'm just not a sweaty person. I just like to play games and have fun. And that's why I always dick around in, like, Naraka Blade Point. No, Oh. Hi. Oh, he's blue. Hi. Maybe a dusk bar. Wanna get in the ball? You gonna get in the ball? Get in the ball. Oh shit, he's beating my ass! Get in the ball. Get in the ball. No, give me my balls. I want my balls back first. Hold on, let me get my balls back. Got an idea. Alright, I've got an idea. I'm gonna switch to Tinkaton. Go! Tried to use hypnosis, but it missed. Too bad, Thunderwave. Now you're paralyzed. Ha-ha, sucker! No, she's fine. Got it. I actually have a few shinies. I got a shiny Tinkaton, but I kind of find it weird that Tinkaton's shiny only is her hammer. I wish that her shiny was, like, also changing her colors a little bit. But then again, shiny inspiration has been kind of all over the place. To be fair, I don't know how... Oh, another shiny over there! Look! It's a shiny Arbok! Or Ekans. Not Arbok, it's Ekans. I hear you. I see you. You look like a Caterpie. Okay, let's try to get you too. Fuck yeah! I keep telling you, Pokeballs with good capture rates, like 3.5 or higher, are going to only be the best. You lose so much value out of 1 to 1.5 times Pokeballs at some point, once the Pokemon are too strong. Once they go past, I think, probably level 35 is... I would argue 30 is when 1 to 1.5 times Pokeballs just become almost identically useless. You can throw an infinite amount of them and it will just never be enough. Sometimes it feels like an eternity to catch them in normal Pokeballs. To the point that you just have to strict upgrade yourself. Which sucks, because that means you have to find unique Pokeballs. And you can still catch them in these other Pokeballs, but god damn it, does it not feel like poo-poo butt. I honestly think that, like, your capture rate should go up by natural upgrades. For example, when you get enough badges... Like, let's say that I start with level 15 as the maximum that I could catch a Pokemon while it'll still obey me, right? In regular Pokemon games. Anything of level 15 or higher can't obviously be captured very easily. You can still try, and I think it should still do that, but the capture rate goes down. And anything below, let's say, like, at 15, around that style, right? For now, can have a normal capture rate, so you can capture things normally. But then you get the next upgrade, and you're allowed to catch Pokemon up to 20, 25, and they'll listen to you. Anything at the original 15 and below, basically anything below the rate of 25. So if they're 25 and higher, hard to catch. If they are below 20, so all the way up to like 19, they have a higher capture rate. AKA, like, a Pokeball will do about 1.5 times to catch them, as it's just one strict upgrade higher. You know, the 1.5 Great Balls now do about, like, 2 times to maybe 2.5 times, and Ultra Balls obviously go even higher than that, allowing you to capture Pokemon that are much weaker, much faster, even though there is a mechanic that technically does that, it just never feels like that, because sometimes you just can't capture shit, even when they're super low. And when they're that low, you can't really do anything unless you have status effects on your Pokemon that you can use to status them, like put them to sleep or paralyze them. Because at that point, that's the only thing you can do, because if you hit them even once, well, now you've just killed them, because they're that low level, so it makes it incredibly impossible to capture Pokemon. I think that there needs to be a natural progression for Pokeballs to feel natural. Like a natural upgrade for all Pokeballs, while there are still stronger Pokeballs. But a natural, slow, progressive upgrade for all Pokeballs to a maximum limit. So that you can capture things at lower grades. So that every Pokeball is still useful and not feeling like a burden to have in your inventory. Like back in the day, like OG Pokemon, it made sense, right? Back in the day, it made sense. Ow. But nowadays, Pokeballs and their capture rates make absolutely 0 sense, and they all just feel like absolute wastes of time. 99% of the Pokeballs in the game just feel like shit. And they somehow made the Master Ball have 0 identity, by the way, because no one wants to use a Master Ball because they're so rare to get that with the guaranteed captures, like, no one has a consensus on what they're used for. Some people say it's for legendaries. Some people say it's for that one Pokemon or shiny that you want to guarantee catch before it runs away or something like that. I thought you were the bush. That's just a man. That's just a guy. And in Minecraft, it's worse, because he just looks like a villager. He was in the bush, waiting. Hello, JD. Yo, cobblemon, hell yeah, cobblemon. I've been actually enjoying it. I used to play Pixelmon, and I think Pixelmon is where most of my gripes came from, and the reason why I don't like, Pokemon Minecraft stuff. Turns out, oh, it's just because of, it's because of one thing. It's because Pixelmon is an outdated piece of garbage. It used to be fun when it first came out, but if you play it now, that shit's ass. That shit sucks. Cobblemon has everything I've ever wanted. It feels good. Going out and farming tools, training, all that stuff. Dynamaxing, terrestrialization, megas. They all feel good here. There's also nice animations, too. Huh. Like, it feels like a natural thing. It feels like it feels integrated, if that makes sense. Is that an egg? Lucky egg! Pokeball. I was actually looking for... Is this a mod pack? Yes. It is called Cobbleverse. It's a very good one. You basically you can actually tackle every single region in the game. Like, in all the Pokemon games. From... You start in Kantos, all the way to Paldea. You can go all the way to Paldea. They have, like, different criteria, I believe, in order to actually tackle certain gyms. And the Kantos Elite Four are in the end, by the way. Also, in the end, by the way, is also where you can catch Rayquaza, apparently. So they replaced the Ender Dragon, since there's no mobs in the game, with Rayquaza. So you can capture Rayquaza there. Which you can also Mega Evolve, because you have Megas, you have Dynamaxing, you have... terrestrialization. Yeah, it's a guaranteed shiny. That's epic. Oh yeah, I caught Ogerpon. Look at her, she's so cute. Isn't she cute? She's so tiny. My favorite legendary now. She's my favorite legendary of all time. She has everything I've ever wanted from Pokemon. I have said this from day one. Also, hello, R-Zone. Sorry, I didn't say this earlier. But welcome. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I have always wanted a Pokemon that had, like, an idea of, like, changing types in any capacity. Because we've had hints at that before, like Darmanitan. You know, how he's big, funny monkey, and then when he loses half his HP, he becomes, like, a different type. He gets a monotype. And it's like, well, that's cool. It's just so difficult to, like, actually utilize correctly. So no one uses his unique ability because it's just garbage. Here comes Ogerpound with the perfect idea set up for monotyping, like, system. Held item mask type that cannot be removed off of them. It's a mask that cannot be taken away from her. So you can't knock... I believe you can't knock it off. I believe it's one of those items that just doesn't get knocked off, because that would be really weird if it could be knocked off. But it might be. I have no idea. I've never seen anybody try to knock off Ogerpound's mask. But I believe it just doesn't happen. But essentially, it's just a really cool idea. There's like this whole system in place that gives them like unique typings and stuff like that. I mean, like Eevee is kinda similar, but really it's a permanent evolution. Like, there used to be this old RPG. I might find it again and stream it, because it was a really cool idea. It was an RPG game made on an RPG Maker 2003, about the character from Pokemon Generation 2. Trying to go on his adventure, but for some reason the world is glitching and everything's all fucked up, right? And turns out that the world supply of Pokeballs has now been emptied and there's no more Pokeballs. So people can't go on adventures, none of that stuff, so he can't go on his adventure. Eventually finds an Eevee who's able to switch between the first 3 Eevee forms. Like, on the fly. Just go, boop, turns into Jolteon, boop, turns into Vaporeon, boop, turns into Flareon. All on its own. And it's super cool. You're like, whoa, that's really strange. What the fuck? So you follow it, and then you get endangered by these Pokemon that are super aggressive, called, like, corrupted Pokemon, or glitched Pokemon, and you have to, defeating them, you know, to help save the Eevee. The Eevee ends up liking you, and then you guys, what the how dare you? I'm gonna throat chop you now, bitch. Bro, I just stabbed the child in the throat. Literally just went, hiya! With my, like a kung fu fighting, like, yeah! It's like, kill the child, kill the child, kill the child! Throat chop! Hiya! Think fast, child! Thank you! Arigato gozaimasu for following. Thank you. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. It is in a different language that I cannot pronounce. Apologies. Thank you. Found it always funny. That, like, I don't know, Pokemon's been interesting. I really enjoy cobblemon. I really enjoy playing this mod pack, though, because it's actually been pretty good so far. Like, but yeah, like the whole idea of changing Pokemon types as well as going back. No! How dare you? Don't chop! Stupid bird! Yeah, that's right, turn the chicken. Bitch. But, again, trying to reiterate here, without getting my ass beat randomly, is that I think form changing is such a cool idea. Maybe because I'm a big Digimon. Oh, it's the other form of the dog! Also, I don't know if this is working correctly. This should be, working as... It should be a... Well, we'll test it. I have to kill... It's extremely effective. Okay, so the water type did work. That's one thing about, cobblemon that I think they should probably fix, is to show that that changes like Ogerpon should change. But then again, that's from a different mod called Missing Mod from this, because Ogerpon doesn't actually exist, I don't think, in the base game. For cobblemon, it had to be added as a mod for missing Pokemon that were not there, like Ogerpon, for example. But I really, really, really love, like, the form changes, because, again, Digimon does this all the time, right? Digivolve, digivolving and stuff like that. And it's like, oh man, Pokemon, it's, you know, if it gets too close to Digimon, that's its own thing. It's like, yeah, no, it's still its own thing. I like to think more that Ogerpon's style of mask transformation is more like Yu-Gi-Oh's Masked Heroes, one of my favorite decks of all time, the Masked Hero deck. Dark Law, baby! Just saying, the Masked Hero change form thing is such a cool idea. A unique way to fusion summon and stuff like that. Such a cool idea that innovated the way that you play. You know? And I think it was really cool. And the idea of Pokemon being able to do that in its own unique way that actually lets it stand out, while not being super overpowered, like being able to change Ogerpon's held item mid-match and stuff like that. Obviously, you have to pick one, but you get an advantage for doing that, so you can switch between it. And Ogerpon acting as a grass type and a water type, or a grass type and a rock type, and a grass type and a fire type is actually super useful. It's such a really fun and intricate, like, idea that I really love. Also, I wanted to read Gizmo's thing. It's like, I remember how angry people were when Elden Ring dropped. People were using the literal mechanics of the game. It's just like... Yeah, Elden Ring is kind of funny, because I remember so many people being mad about Elden Ring and not it being like, oh, it's too easy. And I'm like, hey, man, it's fine. I like Elden Ring. I think it's fun. I think it's a better experience for people that are more newer to the franchise. You can start with Elden Ring and kind of get a grasp if you're going to enjoy the game or not. I think it's good there. I mean, that's... To be fair, I think that the mask-changing idea, like, should be in, like, form-changing ideas for certain Pokemon. I don't think every Pokemon should do that. It just kind of loses the value and it just turns into a shitty gimmick. I think rare exclusive Pokemon should be able to form change like this, and they should have, like, you know, unique gimmicks and allowing them to do so, creating a unique Pokemon type that could absolutely be really fun to see. Of course, obviously, if you remove Ogerpon can't hold another type of held item. It actually still has risk. It has reward. The benefits of Ogerpon's masks are very good. Like, obviously, Ogerpon's ability to have, you know, Water Absorb or Defiant on the base version of Ogerpon. Fire's, you know, the fire form has, I forget its ability, but they all have, like, different abilities, and they're all really useful. Hell, even Rock type has its significant upsides. In fact, it's because Rock type is one of the better ones, too. Which you would think, like, well, Grass Rock doesn't seem that useful. Actually, Rock type is very offensive, and Ivory Crudgel turns into a Rock type move. So if you can imagine the upside of Rock's high potency damage, on top of that, and putting more effort into Ogerpon's Rock type, you're just fucking steamrolling shit. Yeah, she gains a few weaknesses, but overall, that high damage, high reward, Rock type is like a glass cannon, Water type is like a tank, bulky type, Fire type is more like a mixed attacker in nature. While Grass is kind of like a utility fighter who can offer lots of utility, while also working on being whatever he wants, a jack of all trades type, master of none, which makes a lot of sense. All of the different mask forms work really well, and they all feel very much useful in their own capacities. Some more than others, obviously. I mean, I'm running Water type for its bulkiness, to keep her in the fight longer. Also, allowing her to set up, too. As Ogerpon, my Ogerpon has Leech Seed, Throat Chop, Ivory Crudgel, and Spiky Shield, which I have, just because I don't have any other, like, tools right now. I have Double Kick, Counter, Retaliate, Leech Seed, Leech Horn, you know, Synthesis, Power Whip, Superpower, Mega Drain. If I really wanted her to be just a pure attacker, like, I have Follow Me, but there's no, like, I can't, like, set up every match in every trainer duel to be, like, double battles, because I would actually prefer that if I can turn them all to double battles for every trainer, even in Kantos. I think that'd just be really fun, because I think that, like, single battles are kind of like where I think Pokemon doesn't shine very well. Digimon kind of understood that, and why a lot of Digimon games are kind of like turn-based 3v3 battles or and whatnot, more RPG center focused, because that's kind of where they shine. I mean, look at the current, like, Digimon game that came out. That shit's fire. I wish I could play that right now. I don't have the money to get it, but it's a fire game. And I really want to play it, because I'm a big Digimon fan. I've always been a Digimon fan. You want to know something funny? I saw a TikTok recently about, like, I don't understand why all of you guys are so fucking crazy over fucking Renamon. And then, like, and if you know Renamon like I do, you mean, what the I sat there and I said, what the fuck do you mean, gang? The fuck you mean? What you don't get? It's Renamon. What the fuck? That's like furry introduction 101, dog. Is Renamon, Lola Bunny, fucking, like, Low Bunny, fucking Gardevoir, like, dog, they're humanoid by nature. It's the idea of humanoid. It's almost human. To a degree. Especially because the anime made out Renamon to be kind of, like, crazy. It's crazy what they did to Renamon in the anime, dog. On top of that, it's like, well, it's a shinobi. It's a shinobi. Shinobis aren't sexy. What? I like to beg to differ. Shinobis aren't sexy. Looks at Naruto. I know that that's an extreme like, just funny wing to say that, but like ninjas are like inherently like appealing. That mystiqueness about them, you know, some people find that attractive. You know, that mysterious nature that they have, their ability to sneak. It's like people find attraction to that stuff. It's the same reason why people find attraction to big buff guys. You know, big sexy buff men. I like buff men. I like pudgy men. I don't know, I just like men. What can I say? I'm a man connoisseur. I like men. I mean, I also like women, but mainly men. Look, a Squirtle again! Wow, that's rare. No, seriously, they're ultra drops. Where is he? Is he under the water? There he is! How the hell did you get over there? Hello, Squidward. Do I have... Okay, I do. I'm gonna try to catch you with the submerged ball control. Ha! You're not under the water anymore, but... still try. Damn it. Get over here! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Damn you! Fuck! Get in the ball! Fuck! Get in the ball! I will paralyze you. Now you're trapped! Ready to go now, huh? Fight me. There we go. Thunder wave! Candy ball. Damn you! Get in the bar! Get in the bar, you son of a bitch! What the hell was that? Is that like a guarantee struggle? Like he tried to break out, but then the ball just said, actually, nah. No break. That was not the normal catching sound. There we go. Thank you. Tinkaton always coming in clutch. Also, Tinkaton's one of my favorite, like, Pokemon as well. I just like their chaotic design. I like the fact they have a big fuck-off hammer. I like how they're just purely unadulterated, adorable as hell. Like, there's some amazing frames that they have for, like, in anime art and stuff like that. Just so good. Tinkaton is adorable. Love them. Ah! This is my store! Be paralyzed. You are now... And while you're paralyzed, I'm going to break you with this hammer. I just want to say that's extremely fucked up. Can I just say that's an extremely fucked up thing for me to have done? I paralyzed a Pokemon, followed by also then beating its ass with a gigantic hammer. All I'm saying is that's pretty fucked up. I fell asleep because I was just waiting. I see. The wolf has entered, which means that they saw. So, you join the cobblemon. How you doing? I've been like non-stop grinding this game. You boys okay? What? What in Kink's name is going on here? Black Ferrothorn Chad. Is that a BDS? Ferrothorn is like a grass. It's the grass type that's like that has like the iron barb thing, isn't it? Is that a BDSM man? In my Minecraft Christian server? In my motherfucking Minecraft Christian fucking server. I think the fuck not. I think the fuck not. Die! 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 Yeah, I knew it was good and competitive. I used to watch a bunch of competitive players. It was it was a really good Pokemon for a time. I think it's still playable today, but there's just better options now. I mean, I'm running a hyper-competitive team right now, kind of. Just because I just started picking up Pokemon I just really liked, and then I realized I'm picking up a hyper-competitive team type. Alongside mid-maxing them because I've been grinding money. If that wasn't apparent, I got like got 39.5k dollars. Look at my boy. The only one that's not competitive on my team right now is Charizard. And the reason why Charizard is just because I use him to fly around the map. He's my flying Pokemon. He's my taxi. Check it out. Woo! Isn't this cool? This is such a good idea. Makes getting around the map so much damn easier once you get a single flying Pokemon you can mount. And the fact that I did get a Charmeleon while in the Nether while I was looking for oh yeah, I got a legendary from there too. He was a bitch to get. Fucking kept wiping my team, and then I had to like book it half a mile and then come back. I got stubborn. I was like, I'm going to catch you. Cause I can't fucking die. No matter, he couldn't even kill me either. So I just kept coming back and being aggressive as fuck. I inevitably caught him. while I was searching for some stuff, I got a Gorging Fire. He's level 70. It was no wonder why I couldn't catch him. He was a bitch and a half to get. Paradox Pokemon, I believe. Super fun, though. Did my chat just switch up on me again? Did stream it? I hope the fuck not. What the hell was that? Let me just check all my avenues. Just want to make sure everything is working. Because whenever Twitch disconnects like that, I get a little concerned. Okay. Just checking. I smell food. I want food. What the hell? I want food. I'm enjoying playing this game. I've been, also, if you've been noticing, I've been streaming a lot earlier. I've been on a weird sleeping schedule, and I'm trying to get back on a normal schedule, but I've also been thinking to start streaming more early, and then just continuing to play for a very long time. When I'm not playing games with people. Like, in particular, when I'm, like, when I'm on my, solo grind. And when I'm playing with other people, I play around the times they're able to play. For collaboration purposes. Because I think streaming earlier and then just streaming for, like, super long... Because I already stream for, like, 6, 7, 8, to even 12 hours. Why not play starting the early morning and then just play throughout the day, and then when all things said and done... I go do, you know, things. You know, maybe the only reason I don't normally do that is because, like, again, you know, daily life stuff. But, again, for the most part, I could still get those things done. So, just all in all, I would like to stream earlier so that I can do more. Because I can be up more, I have more energy, I don't have to feel like I'm exhausted all the time. And if I can't stream during the early days, I can still stream around the normal 6:30. The only reason I streamed 6:30 so consistently was because I used to have a friend I play games every single day with. Or, well, ex-friend I used to play with all the time. Also, I found out woodland mansions are extremely common. I used to play games with them all the time. And, they were only available at 9:30 their time. So that would be 6:30 my time. So I set my schedules up so that we could hang out together all the time, you know, because I liked hanging out with them. I enjoyed their company, I enjoyed hanging out with them. And, essentially... I just stuck to that schedule because I was so used to it. But at the end of the day... there's nothing in here! It's all useless! It's so empty! Woodland mansions are so all over the place, but there's just nothing here. Also, I've been on a Gardevoir grind. Apparently they're rare, but apparently they're rarer. They're literally categorized. I actually have a wiki. I have the official wiki for Cobbleverse pulled up. Let me tell you, Gardevoir, well, mainly Gardevoir, like evolutions like Ralts, are only rare. There's nothing gonna be in these goddamn fucking chests, man. They're only gonna be rare for a Pokemon type, right? Apparently the fuck not. I have caught more ultra rare Pokemon than anything else. I'm talking like... I have not found a single Ralts in any of the areas that it is recommended to go to find them, and I have found several legendaries and several starter Pokemon, which are all categoristically under ultra rare. The 0.0000001% drop rate in comparison. Do you know how awkward that is? That shit's whack as fuck, dog. I'm like, how am I catching all of the rarest things on Earth, but I can't seem to ever catch anything that's not... Duck! That's ever not that. You know what I mean? Oh, hi. It just blows my mind. I'm just sitting here like, man, if only I could find the one thing I'm looking for, but then, nope. Managed to get Ogerpon. Managed to get several legendaries. Managed to also get multiple starter Pokemon. I have a second Squirtle now. I've got multiple shinies now. But oh! Catching a single Ralts while being in the areas that is recommended to be in, I can't seem to find any. That, you are much tinier than the normal ones. Damn. I'm like, why can't I find a single one? I'm starting to think they don't exist. I have caught everything under the sun that I've been trying to get. The reason I'm trying to get it is for Mega fucking Gardevoir, who will absolutely be super useful as a psychic fairy type. Mega Gardevoir would absolutely be great to fill up my, like, psychic needs and my fairy needs. Why not get Hatterats? No, it has to be Gardevoir. It's because of the Mega. It's literally just because of the Mega. See, I like how Hatterats was supposed to be, like, the Gardevoir equivalent for Sword and Shield. It just didn't feel like that at some point. Like, I think it's really ironic that they tried that, and it just didn't work. I mean, there were... Is that a candle? Is that a baby candle? Hold on, is that a baby? Is that a baby candle? I think it is. Is he above? Oh shit, he's above, isn't he? Charizard! Right. What did... Speak of the devil! Look! It's a Ralts! I speak for the trees! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ralts? Where are you, buddy? Yeah. Where is this Ralts? Ah! Ow, fuck. Is he in this building? I think he's in this building. Ralts, you in there, buddy? Nobody get you. Get out of the way. Ralts. He's like somewhere. He's over here somewhere. As soon as I talk about how rare it is, all of a sudden it just comes out of the brickwork like that. Guess you really do ask and you do receive, huh? Is he up? No, he's in the same quadrant I am. There he is. Hey, buddy. Gonna need to capture you. I want to capture you. I'm gonna capture you in this one. If I can. There's a chance that it has... Ah! There you go. Damn, close. Eight times if it's the same species. If it's the opposite gender of the player's Pokemon. I want to capture you in this ball. Damn it. Ow. Get in the ball! It's not gonna do any damage. I can do this infinitely. I can do this all day, motherfucker. You can heal all you want. It does nothing. My Pokemon is a Steel type and a Fairy type. You ain't got shit. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I've been looking for one of you motherfuckers all day. That's what I thought, bitch. Good job. About fucking time. I finally got one. Last time I found one accidentally while hunting starters in the meadow biome. That's what I'm talking about. They're all, it's like, I just wanted to be able to get one, and I finally got him. Absolute fucking pain. I think I can level it up if I use the candies I have left over. Alright, we're gonna throw you here so I can... What's up? Alright, first we're gonna use these candies. Oh, I have one. Alright, I have one. Thank you for reminding me. I managed to find one. Your head looks weird. Her head looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good, good. What did I get? What did I take? Cool. Shazam! And there she is. Your head still looks weird. Good job. We have a Gardevoir now. That's what we needed. I traveled. I kid you not, I have traveled hell and a shit ton of areas, and I have gotten a single fucking stone. Need I just... Fuck. That's all I can say is fuck. That candle's still somewhere. Fuck, where's that candle? Is the candle in the building? Maybe. Maybe it's in the building? I kind of want to capture that candle. Oh yeah, he's over there in the hallway. Chandelure is another good Pokemon. Man, I'm good. I'll just give it to you. I'm good. There's an Eevee in there too! Where? Where are you? Where are you fucking deviant creatures? I'm literally just breaking through Earth to find them. Where are they? They're technically on the same plane as me, right? So, over there? I still need to beat Brock. Oh, Monaco's cured of their poison. Where's this fucking Eevee? This map is not helping me. We're on the same plane of existence, but I think they're above me. Also, Obi, arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki side. Eddie, arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki side. Thank you, thank you. Where are you? I will find you. And I will capture you, both of you. Are they on this above quadrant? They might be up here, but that seems wrong. Because you can see that they're not... Who the fuck are you? When did you get in here? I haven't even seen you before, what the fuck? Ah, shit. Pardon. Where the fuck is this goddamn motherfucking Eevee? Ah! Oh! Oh, my fucking legs. Ah, shit. Did they despawn? Fuck! I think they despawned. Yeah, I think they despawned. I left the quadrant and they despawned. Where the fuck were they? They couldn't have been, they can't be in here because there's no way to get in there. Fuck. They despawned, dog. Where the hell were they? They were in the same quadrant area. Maybe they were in here. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. I'm hungry. I need to grab some food. Alright. I gotta get out my way so I can give my boy there. I'm also noticing I have some weird map issues. Let's see, what city have they been to? You may have noticed I have taken very strange paths. And I have a weird glitch here. This is the glitch I was talking about, where I've been to an area and you can see, like, how I've been to particular spots, but for some reason, they don't, fill out the map section over here, or for some fucking reason, they don't fill out where I've been. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's happened a lot, so I had to go refill it just to make sure I can see it, because sometimes I'm literally just exploring the world to try to find, like, particular biomes, or, like, particular things. I'm at the very starting town again. Huh. A goose. Coolios. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-ba, boo-bop. Ba-ba-boo-bop. Ba-da-ba-ba, boo-bop. Do I have more EXP candy? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I have so much EXP candy, actually. I forgot how much EXP candy I actually have from all the things I've been doing. Alright, where's the sunstone? There you are. Got it. Waiting in the starting town. gonna feed you all the small ones. Eat the candy. Eat the candy. Eat the candy. Eat. That was a lot of candy farming. You have no idea how much candy I had to farm. And how hard that is. That shit was difficult. Snowbell City. Okay. Wow. What the hell? Hey. Hey, what the? The glitch happened again. No, the glitch. What the? What the fuck? See, I told you. It's the glitch. Now there's just a bunch of spots now. I don't get it. Why does this keep happening? There you go. Okay. Alright. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? It's because I was inside a building. We're gonna put Gardevoir away for now. Bring back our boy. I don't think we can have teams. I don't know where they're at. Hello, Similex. Welcome, welcome. On the tiki-taki side. I'm trying to think. Where would they be? I don't know where they would be. Shannon? Well, Abrox, Jim. There they are. Thank God. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's a Munchlax. Whimsicott. Thank you. Hell yeah. I got Tinkaton. I got an Annihilape. Oh my god, there's a Munchlax. This is my Munchlax. It's a friendship evo. He's level 25. Oh. The place is looking good. Hell yeah. Why the hell is the goddamn chat for Twitch keep bugging out? It's Ogerpon! This dude is huge. Garchomp! Hey, you got a starter! That's pretty good. Where's, I've got... The bee. The bee lady. It's gouging fire. Think you're ready to tackle the Brock gym? Gouging fire is actually still asleep. Oh, I forgot I have this for my team. I have this as my extra setup sweep first, my setup sweeps. I caught an Alcremie. She's really good. She is absolutely... She's got Aroma Veil right now, so it protects users from, like, limiting choice moves, like taunting. She's got Dazzling Gleam, Recover, Aromatherapy, and Decorate at the moment. I'm trying to give her some other moves. She's got incredibly high special defense, because I set her up for that. Yeah, that was always a problem. You can actually change the different... You can actually, if you evolve Alcremie, not only can you use the different decoration pieces, but you can also pick the color that your Alcremie will be. So, are you ready to... Are you able to actually start the, Brock gym? Wait, why the hell is Brock out here? Wait, Brock's all the way out here. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Dude took a fucking leisurely stroll. But, what? What's up, man? What are you doing out here? Get back to your job. What are you doing? I'll turn this frying pan into a drying pan. Can't wait to eat these jelly donuts. Ah. That will be one of the most infamous lines of all time. That fucking jelly donut line will forever fucking play a blight. And it's still the funniest line at the same time. Oh. This, please. Have a good day. I gotta head out. You have a good one, Chewy. Thanks for stopping by. And arigato gozaimasu for following. Thank you. Why are you out here? Get back to your job. How many badges do I have at the moment? I have level 60. I think I need to fight... Did I fight? I don't think I've fought Sabrina yet. So I think I gotta fight Sabrina. Oh yeah, I have Ash's hat. You need Ash's hat to gain access to Ash Greninja. Oh, I should take that. That is in the wrong place. That is in the wrong place. And that is in the wrong place. Let's see. What else? That's in the wrong place. There's my case. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 badges. Koga, and then I think it's Sabrina, then Blair, and then finally it's Giovanni. And I'll be done. Sabrina's a psychic type gym. Psychics are weak to dark moves, etc. Dark, ghost. My plan for the fight is I want to make sure that I set up properly. Since a lot of psychic types are are essentially like psychic types are all like super specific. They're always special attackers. Thinking about throwing in hands with Alcremie to set up. What? What is that fucking noise? That sounds like the waypoint noise. Like somebody pinged something. But I didn't ping shit. So, I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to set up, because my Tikaton actually doesn't have a brave nature. No, I think it does. I don't think I changed that. Own tempo, prevents confusion. I give it knockoff, light screen, thunder wave for coverage, knock off to get rid of items, light screen to help out with special attack bulking problems, going into special attackers, thunder wave for the paralysis of slowing down a Pokemon and giving them a chance to get fucked up. And I've set them up primarily to be a very, very bulky Pokemon, so that they can last in a fight, allowing them to maintain the fight by upping their attack. Their speed doesn't really matter, as they'll be pretty bulky for the most part. Thunder Wave is just for helping of coverage. Alcremie's kind of here because I gave them a calm mint, so that they have a calm nature on them, and I focused on, like, I haven't given them any EVs yet, but I'm focusing on particularly their special defense, where they already had a really nice special defense, but getting this special defense upgrade here to 169 is really good. They don't really work about their special attack, so I traded off my special attack for it, so that I can focus on their attack, so that their special attack is not touched. They're more of a special attacker, and keep them alive. Hello, Slow Lazy Sloth. Welcome. Hello. So I'm really trying to keep that up. Ogerpon is here as a really good wall that can basically utilize their some stuff. I've given them the jolly nature so that they have a little bit more speed. They don't use special attacks, so sacrificing special attack for more speed is always useful, so that they have more priority. Eventually, I'm going to switch out some of these things here and there for some other moves. I've got a list of moves that I was going for, and like a list of what I wanted to do. Basically, we're gonna try to either get U-turn or knockoff, getting a secondary knockoff potential, whether I want to use, like, I already got a spikes setter, so most likely I'm gonna either have them be a taunter, a secondary taunter, or encore, as them being a primary supporter tool, as they have they'll have like a very nice bulk but high attack. Because with the water one, they'll do very, very well with it. And switching between masks, right? So like the other idea is also masks. For like mask wise, there's different builds to work on. For like the fire mask, the idea is to be a raw, I'm gonna, in your face, beat the shit out of you person, so probably Stomping Tantrum, maybe Trailblazer for a little bit of help for speed boosting, if I'm going against something I can't really handle. Play Rough, or Leech Seed, Power Whip. Probably gonna go with Leech Horn, not Leech Seed, Leech Horn, as having her be a very in-your-face, takes your health, be annoying, sword stance, power-up, Ivy Crudral, smackdown type of fighter, alongside the Stone Mask. That one's just gonna basically be the same thing, but with, like, probably superpower, as I'm also looking at the official list of stuff to do. Essentially, just trying to get them all their different movesets to help out in a fight in order to get going. Is that Ogarpon? Hell yeah, it's Ogarpon. It's my favorite legendary. So what's up, Project X? Welcome, welcome. So my strategy is essentially just trying to keep it up. I have Alcremie here also for the fact that aromatherapy will help soothe all the conditions affecting the user's party, which will just come in handy. Activating anything like that and just bursting that out. I don't know if it works when they're outside of the thingy, but Decorate is going to be useful in double battles, as double battles sharply raising the attack and special attack of a target would absolutely be really good. Unfortunately, Alcremie can't learn Baton Pass, but I have a plan. I'm going to switch out Alcremie once I find them, and I can find the disc to get that move. Decorate. Now you're like, who are you switching them out for? Well, there's a funny little Pokemon that can learn any move in the game. A little painting dog thing. I don't know if it's a dog. I don't know what it is. I think it's a dog, a lion, a cat. I don't... I'm gonna look up the name of the actual Pokemon that actually can learn anything. What was the Pokemon that can learn basically any move? Forget its fucking name. I love how that's the exact thing. Oh, Smeagol. Smeagol. Yes, yes. Smeagol. Smeagol. That's it. As it can learn pretty much, it can learn Decorate and it can use Baton Pass. Now, the strategy there is to basically get a setup sweeper. And Ceruledge, I have multiple chances for different types of setup sweepers. For example, I could give it to Monica, who could absolutely use the attack buff to absolutely sweep the fuck out of a team. Same with Ceruledge for the survivability. I gave them Life Orb for that high attack damage. They have Flash Fire as an ability, which is really good. I have Bitter Blade, Shadow Sneak, Flame Charge, and Bulk Up. Bulk Up basically gives them already a natural way to increase their defenses, which is the more important than their attack buff is the defense buff. Because they're kind of not that tanky, as their defense here is kind of bad. They actually have a natural bulk here for special defense. But they're really just going at it for the attack, as you can see. And their speed. With just a little bit of HP. Shadow Sneak is a priority move, which allows it to always go first. Which just really helps to hit a thing. It's a ghost move too, so it'll help really well. You know, it's just something. Girl said that I'm mean, but she's the mean one. I don't know. Never thought that both of you are mean? Never think about that, huh? Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. We all have a little bit of mean inside of us all, dog. We're all mean by nature. Ceruledge is still one of my favorite Pokemon as well. I have so many, like... Unironically, I don't like Generation, like, the Generation 9 or 8. I like 8 a little bit more than 9, just because the game came out functional. But... I do like 9's Pokemon, even though most of the time it's just, they're just humanoids. AKA Digimon. Digimon-esque. So that might be my biasism on Digimon coming in for the reason why I like them. But yeah, my idea for my team is to basically get a setup sweeper. I forgot just how fire his shiny looks. You mean Cerealogist? I'm pretty sure the only thing about their shiny is they get like a different eye glow. I think they get like a red eye glow. I think that's the only difference. But yeah, I'm just like having like a... Cobblemon has actually been a really good experience. I've actually been kind of addicted playing Cobblemon. I was supposed to play, you know, Tears of the Kingdom or Wind Waker, but I've been just so fixated on playing Cobblemon and just enjoying my time and you know, relaxing. And I get to talk. When I play Minecraft, I get to just sit down, talk with you guys, and feel a little bit more like, you know, just talking and stuff like that. And it feels a lot better. I mean, sure, I'm not like going in and playing a story game, even though it's kind of like, I have an objective. I almost fell in there. But like, again, I just like really do enjoy just sitting back and just playing and capturing Pokemon and stuff like that. Because again, I like playing Pokemon games, but the reason Pokemon games feel like doo-doo butt, and I am not picking up ZA, at least not legitimately. Might get it from a third party if you catch my drift. For legal purposes, I gotta call it third party, so you can't exactly tell what I'm talking about. I could be talking about the forbidden word, or I could be just talking about buying it third hand. From like a gaming retro store or something. Who knows? I'll never tell. Just because I think ZA is an absolute abomination. Like, so many people are like, no, it's good, blah, 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 blah. It's like, stop coping, please, stop coping. Please, for the love of God, stop condoning that behavior. Some people are like, well, Pokemon has always had these problems. Like, yeah, that doesn't mean that we should stop talking about it, just accept it. The fuck are you talking about? People fucking, you know, criticize a game because it needs... If you don't criticize the game, then they'll never learn their lesson. And just goes to show that Nintendo doesn't learn their lesson because people like you that pretend like everything doesn't suck. ZA is not worth $70. It is not. If that game came out for $40, I'd be a little bit more like, okay, you know what? It's garbage, but it's $40 garbage. And I don't even think it's worth $40. And that's just the thing about prices. $70 is too much. $40 is, like, appeasable, but still not worth that price range for how badly and poorly just the game fucking looks. It's like, who cares about all the fucking windows being copy and pasted the exact same texture across a wall? I do. That just shows laziness. That just shows you went into the fucking goddamn system and just fucking copy-pasted through a fucking thing. Like, anybody can do that. You're a AAA company. The fuck do we mean that we are acting like this? You're a AAA fucking company barely putting shit together these days. And we know it's Nintendo's fault, mainly. And the CEO of fucking Game Freak as well. Like, those people need to fucking go, dog. Pokemon cannot advance or get better if every single time they're basically being shafted. The Megas are just lazy-ass designs. So many of them... Why are there 2 teleporting stones here? I don't get that. Well, whatever. I don't know. It just feels so lazy. So many of, like, the things about Pokemon has just gotten legitimately lazy. Back in 2000, the 3DS games were so cheap compared to what it is now. Like, what do you mean 60 to $80? Back then, it was basically max 30. Yeah, I mean, with inflation, obviously $60 is, especially because of how no one can really afford games these days anyways. No one has time to, like, afford a game that's gonna be $100+ $70 is still a lot. That's, oh, it's $10 more. Yeah, that's $10 more out of my pocket that I can't afford. Ain't no fucking shiny! Ah. What makes you shiny? Hmm. Nuh-uh. No. Fight the thing. I hate. That's the one thing I hate was when they get aggressive. And I can't throw the Pokeball at them to fight. It missed? It's a bird from Kung Fu Panda. Get in the ball. I literally can't hit you with any Pokemon. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You can't not get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the fuck, get in the ball. Get in the ball, I'm gonna stab you. Why? Why? There. You got stuck. Okay. Well, it's only a 2 times catch rate, to be fair. Ultra Balls are kind of shit. Dusk Ball, because they're kind of one of the best balls in times of day. For the 3.5 times multiplier. It's like kind of one of the only useful balls. See, I told you. Anything below 3.5 is absolute garbage. I'm not gonna lie, I think Pokeballs are outdated as fuck. I said this before, but they need a rework. 1.5 catch rate no longer is applicable. Anything below 3 times multiplier is absolute trash. It's like a day now later, and I have, like, half a mansion of a home. I have a Tyrant. Oh. We've gotten a few shinies over time so far. I got a shiny Tinkaton. Well, it was its baby form and then I evolved it. Got the shiny Tinkaton here. We got this one on stream. Shiny, Ekans, the shiny Pararat. Oh yeah, shiny fucking Geodude. I forgot I caught that. Shiny Rookidee. And I think that's basically, I think that's all the shinies I've caught in so far. Oh yeah, I've also caught a Chenpao. This motherfucker was so fucking annoying. He attacked me, was forced to fight him, and I had to catch him, or he was just gonna pester me throughout the entire time. So I had no choice but to catch this fucking bitch. Got him, after many headaches, and many of my Pokemon going down multiple times, to the point I wasted so many items I had to go back and farm for it. Other people's shiny luck while playing this game has been like 10 times my luck. Oof. I know, I have a friend who has the same problem. Then again, I'm very good at, I've always had a natural luck. That's kind of like my thing, is I'm pretty lucky. Like, I have caught in so many, I don't know if anybody has seen in my box, but you might notice just how many ultra rare Pokemon I've caught in over time. 1 legendary, 2 legendary, 1 starter, this is the one I started with. 1 starter, 2 starter here. You know, another shiny, multiple shinies, another starter caught in recently. Another starter that I fully evolved. Another starter right here. A Manaphy right there. Like, a lot of the Pokemon that I catch are categoristically under the ultra rare category. Like, their drop rate. Day 1, I found 3 shinies. Damn, that's pretty good. I hadn't started finding shinies, but I kept finding legendaries. That was the first thing I found. Were legendaries just up the ass. They just kept being everywhere. They wouldn't leave me alone. Look, a miner. That's not even a joke. Apparently that's their fucking name. Is this even a real fucking Pokemon? The fact that its name is Miner just absolutely fucking confuses me. Run! Run, my boy! You're in Minecraft! The YouTubers will be after you! Run! Run! Run, my boy! Run! You need to get the fuck out! The Minecraft YouTubers are after you! Run! Run, my boy! Mini Ore. Yeah, but his name is literally Miner. What if he talks? Yeah, I have like a weird thing where if my mic covers my face sometimes, you just can't really see it, or if my mouth isn't moving. Sometimes the thing just like, it won't catch it. It'll be if it can't catch my mouth, it'll just be like looks funny. All the time. It depends, because my mouth doesn't open up like all the time. Like I'm not very. People hear my voice and they go, "Wow, you must be really expressive, very talkative." Like, nope. I can make my voice sound any way I want, but I can look as stone-faced as fucking possible because I have a resting bitch face. And I can keep that resting bitch face while sounding like an absolute anime character for no fucking reason. While being a... I'm not gonna capture that thing. It just feels weird to try to capture that. I don't care what it turns into. I should probably grab food, but I gotta first get back to a village first. This is a no flying zone. This is a no hovering zone. All clear. Lock down this sector. You sound like a geek that hasn't got out in weeks. Well, I haven't gone outside in a while. I mean, technically I have. I go outside all the time. Get exercise and whatnot. It's good for you. But I've talked about this. I don't want to, like, immersion break for a second, but about 2 years ago, I lost my job because the company that I worked for did not like the fact that I was doing my job too well, and they illegally did a bunch of investigations to try to get me fired, so they didn't have to pay me any money and whatnot, and just tried to pin the blame on me and sweep it under the rug so they can go back. And the job that I worked at, the site, because I used to work security essentially, the site that I used to work at is now in critically bad condition, which allowed them to quote-unquote keep the contract even though they would have kept the contract anyways. In fact, they're on the verge of losing that contract because of that. And they're wondering, I bet they're wondering why they're about to lose the contract, because their whole idea that the image is more... I'll spoil it. Security companies don't care about you, and they don't care about your building. They care about the image. It's all about imagery. So I lost my job to bad shit. And, essentially, I've been out of a job because it's been quite hard to get a job recently, and I've just been in a lot of suffering. So, I've just been here, and streaming and stuff like that. Write that down, write that down! But yeah, it just fucking sucks. And I'm still trying, because I need to get money, and I need money to live. You know, and I want to be able to do more content for you guys and do more stuff. But I need money. And I'm poor. It's fine, I can't even eat properly. I'm just thankful I got a good group of people around me, friends and family, that help in the trying times that this shit is in. It just sucks. But hopefully everything is, you know, eventually gets better. Ow. So I can get a job! A job! A job! Halloween's over, but it's still scary. A job! But, yeah, I just find it funny. You know, that, like, I'm, like, playing, I think, I really enjoy this, you know, these games and stuff like that. Just making a different conversation piece. I just really like, the cobblemon has been a really good experience so far. Just able to talk, have a good time, chat with people, you know, engage, in conversation with people, and it's been nice. These types of games are always just nice to take a chill pill and just, you know, relax. It's raining! Up. So I've been just having a nice time, you know? Existing. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food real quick, y'all. What's up? My question mark. Sorry. I just got back. Hello. How do you not have the urge to catch every single new Pokemon you find? Because my brain works on trying to actually complete the gyms. I'm not super big on catching every Pokemon just because I actually just don't like the catching mechanic. Just because the Pokeballs are just kind of all garbage. Unless you have like a 3 times Pokeball modifier, like 3.5, 4, etc. Most of the older gen Pokeballs, like Pokeball A, like base Pokeball, 1 times multiplier sucks, 2.5 multiplier sucks, 2 times multiplier sucks. Like, they just don't... You could still catch things, especially early game. They're good early game, but... Ultra Balls fall off, Great Balls fall off, and Pokeballs all fall off. But the problem is that almost every other Pokeball is naturally treated like a Pokeball, like Heal Ball. Premium Balls are obviously just Pokeballs but reskin. Moon Balls might be useful depending on the moon's phase. Heavy Balls might be useful if you know the heavy weight of a Pokemon, but that rapidly changes, so you might not know. Repeat Balls being the best one if you already caught one. You know, Love Balls are actually pretty useful. The 2.5 multiplier, as bad as it is, actually fundamentally works better with the 8 times when it's the same species. And it actually has a weird chance to actually work more like a 3-point multiplier than an actual 2.5. I don't know why, but it feels more like a 3.5, as it catches more things than any other ball I've had besides a Dusk Ball being the best ball to catch. And like a Quick Ball is great, yeah, like 5 times multiplier at first try throw. But if you can't catch it the first time and you throw that ball, it's gonna suck. Another Pokeball that works really well is the Level Ball. It works 1 to 4 times increase dependent on the Pokemon's level compared to the target. This works really well, but this Pokeball is also really fucking ugly, which sucks double time. No one uses level balls because what's the fucking point? Because most of the time, if you're catching a Pokemon that's closer to your level, it's just gonna work more like a Great Ball, and at that point, just use a Great Ball. Or an Ultra Ball at that point, and they still suck. Dream Ball. Probably the best Pokeball if you can actually put the target to sleep. Grass types, though, they can't really be affected by sleep. So, fuck. Fast Ball. That works really well if the Pokemon's speed is 100 plus. For 4 times, which is good. I think just most Pokeballs in the game just suck dick when they aren't around 2 times. Or, well, really, 2.5. Realistically, 3 and above. If it's anything lower, it sucks. And you're just gonna infinitely throw them until you just either run out or... Right, if you can stall for time, you can make the timer ball really useful. If you can stall long enough for 10 turns to approximately happen. But that's only a 4 times boost for how slow that is. If it was a 10 times, like the multiplier goes up to a maximum of like 5 or even 8 turns have to pass before it does it, and it multiplies up to 8 times multiplier. Timer Ball would be the most goated Pokeball of all time. It looks cool, too. And there's this Sport Ball, which I don't even know if this is a real ball, but this Sport Ball here is a 1.5 multiplier, which is just a strict upgrade from the Pokeball. But, like, again, 1.5 is also legitimately just a Great Ball. So, like, again, Ultra Ball, Great Ball, useless. Heavy Ball might be useful. But anything that isn't 3.5 or higher, realistically, is just not going to do anything. It might do something, but it might not. I don't know. Just pain. It's why I like Pokeballs, but I also just think that they're completely poop. Also, later. You have a good one, Zero. Have a good day. But yeah, I just hate... Oh, leftovers. Nice. I just hate, the fact that Pokeballs just don't feel like they have a fundamentally good use. Like, you need them to capture Pokemon, but they also don't feel good. They all feel like shit. They feel like shit. And it's because they feel like shit that makes it frustrating to catch Pokemon. As when you try to catch a Pokemon, you spend more time worrying about if you actually can or not. Because realistically, sometimes you just can't capture a Pokemon. It just doesn't happen. You think you could have caught the Pokemon, but you're wrong. Because 2.5 multiplier is actually big fucking butt cheeks. It works, and you can get lucky and get them, but most of the time you're just gonna watch that Pokeball break, and then break, and then break again, and then it's gonna break again, and you can drop their health to 3%. They have no health left, and that ball will still find its way to break. You could break the Pokemon's legs, knees, and gouge out their eyes and fundamentally make them the most useless Pokemon on Earth. And it still will find a way to explode out of the Pokeball, making it still fucking useless. Just because the capture rate of the Pokeball is absolute butt cheeks. And I don't understand why people don't talk about Pokeball, like, capture rates being so bad, and why do they have to be this bad? They feel outdated is the problem. Like, every single one of them, they all feel so outdated. Like, the Pokemon capturing thing is just so out-fucking-dated that it just feels bad. Back when there wasn't that many Pokemon, like 101, having a small pool of Pokeballs you did have, it made sense to have a Pokeball that was okay, then a Pokeball that got better, and you would catch those Pokemon. Because that was the thing, right? At some point, you stopped buying Pokeballs because they stopped being fundamentally useful in older gens. In Gen 1, it made sense. You start with Pokeballs, as all the Pokemon were able to be caught pretty easily. With Pokeballs. And then, at some point in time, when... Oh, a tree. Uh-oh. No beating my ass, sir. I knew you were gonna be aggressive. Cool, jack-o'-lantern. Is that a Ninetales? I just feel like, cause like back in the day, Pokeball systems made sense. If you really look at it from the fundamental point of how it was treated more like an RPG back in the day. Like, how the system worked was more RPG-inspired. That thing's level 50. Perfect. And then... Oops, not that. Perfect. You disabled the wrong one, fool. Mwahaha. Like so many balls don't work the way that you would like them to work. You know what, being funny, we're gonna catch you in an old ancient ball. Or try to. Oh, it worked. Cool. Nice animations, too. That was like, that's the first time I used that. It's a nice animation. See, like, the conditioning and stuff like that still works very well. Evening, madame. Do thy horns need sharpening? Nope. People don't know, but demons actually can feel their horns are a part of themselves. It's like the horns. They have nerves. Well, if you get deep enough, if they get, so you could hurt yourself. You feel pain, just like cats with their and dogs with their nails. But also, hello, Croissant. Welcome. On the Tiki Taka side, welcome. I got a pencil and a sharpener for that. I am also Satan. Not by choice. Good day to you. There are probably plenty of demons out there that might need their horns to be sharpened. I just used a pencil sharpener. One pencil sharpener. Yes. I think I made a teleporty point for Sabrina's gym. Pretty sure. So I'm gonna go to Sabrina's gym, because it's about time I just do something. Just been kind of walking around and just existing. I think we should probably tackle a gym. So I can start leveling up my Pokemon again, because we're at max level, so there's not much I can do left. The problem is I also don't want to take in Annihilate into this fight, as it will not be very helpful to bring in Annihilate, nor any of my fighting type secondaries. I could bring in Greninja. Problem is, I need to level up Greninja, and I don't have any more candies to level him up. So, unless I can get a candy for him, I can't really oil his hair. What do you want me to say, cat? Moo! For a cow! What is the point of it? I got Greninja. Problem? He needs levels. And a lot of them. I got 2 extra large candies I could probably give to him. I just don't think he's still strong enough. I think that she's gonna be around like 50 or so. So... that's a bit of a problem. He's got a good setup, and Spike... He was one of my spikers. So... now, I could use Substitute, Shadow Sneak, Night Slash... and then instead of powering his moves up with a water thing, I can give him some leftovers. For example, I can give him... I'll give him leftovers, as that will be a better tool for him to continue to use Substitute. I don't think I have any more EXP candies either. I think I'm fresh out of EXP candy. I could buy a few more. I should go do that. I should do that, I should try to go. No. 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 No, not this one. It's the one with the mega store. Yeah, I might as well. I think I have. I think I didn't. I think I have. That's not a mega store. Does it have a mega store in it? No, this one does not have a mega superstore. Is there a mega superstore in it? That might be a mega. I don't think that's a mega superstore. Ah! What's this one called? Lily Cove. Oh. There it is, the Super Mega Store, the department store. Gotta go to the top. Over here. This guy. Oh, I do have rare candies, too. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny. It's gonna cost me all my money. how many... Okay, so if it's 3,000 versus 10,000... 6,000... I think that'll just be a little bit more. And then, I think I do have rare candy somewhere. I don't remember. 3 of them. I can get you 3 full levels. This is the one that was my backpack, on my back. Is there anything in here, too? Ah! Large candies. Perfect. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Take this. And this. And this. And this. Perfect. He's pretty close. He's not there yet, but I think he's pretty close. With that being said, he is now at he is now at level 56. He's very fragile, so I think Substitute will absolutely be a really good move to have on him, as his defenses are not great. What the fuck is this move? Use your attacks with an odd unseeable power. This may inflict flinch. Interesting. Yeah, I think keeping the Substitute going. The Shadow Sneak for the priority hit as a ghost type move, and Night Slash should be good. He's very fragile, so he's not gonna be able to tank a hit. In fact, I think his defense is what's also been shafted. If I saw correct. Yeah, his defense is shafted to give him absolute power and speed. So he's fast, so I can at least I might be able to pull off a Substitute before anything else anything happens. Here we go. There she is. I think I will keep Greninja. I think he'll actually be a really good setup guy, or he'll be a good person to have on the team. But maybe not. I don't know. Could put Chien-Pao in here, but he won't listen to me. Oh wait, no, I can't because she'll get mad. She's like, my Pokemon are too weak. So I can either go for keeping Greninja in here for his ability to attack. I already got like a high attacker, so I don't really need a second one in terms of like that frail attacker. If I put Alcremie in here, I can help recover and stuff like that. But I think we will put Monkey King in here because he's pretty bulky. Oh my god, it's a Moongus! Hold on, I want to capture that. Moongus? Where you at, buddy? Among Us! Among Us! He's in the vents, isn't he? He's in the vents! He's in the fucking vents! I bet he's in the fucking vent. Where is he? He's somewhere over there. I hate this fucking map sometimes. It's so hard to tell exactly where they're at. So small. To like mega zoom. So he's somewhere over there. Among Us. is he? It's so annoying. You want to catch a Pokemon, you can't fucking tell where it's at. He's on the map, I see him, I just don't know where he keeps... fucking skedating. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Where is he? Am I doing that? There's no buttons bound to that shit. Where is Among Us? He's like, is he in the trees? I think he's in the trees. He's gotta be in the trees. Or something. I can't. Okay, but there he is. I really don't want to hit him. There we go. Got it. Good job. Ow. Land. Sorry. Be right with you. Alright. Charizard's not here to be on the team. He's not needed right now. So, I need to put somebody that I will use in the party. Could throw Greninja in here as well, but Alcremie, I mean, I've already got 1 offensive, 2 offensive, 3 offensive, and a rock setter. I think the idea is then throw you. Have these 2 for backup. Start with Rhyperior for the rock setup. He's pretty bulky. He's gonna be hard to get off the field easily. He's got Earthquake, Rock Blast, Stealth Rock, and Swords Dance. So he'll be quite hard to beat. Tinkaton could then come in to throw throw a light screen in. Actually, no, I should start with that. Throw in Rhyperior. Yeah, okay. And then we can potentially send in Cyril Edge to like sweep in, or we can send in Ogerpon for the throat chop, as it's a dark type move and would absolutely hit hard. And set up a Leech Seed in the meantime. That could help Cyril Edge out. They're using Trick Room. Super effective, that's fine. Mystical Fire, that's a fire type move. Okay. Did you also paralyze me? Oh, you have a reversal thing. I was gonna knock you off then. That's what I thought. I knew you had that stupid switch-in thing, so just gonna switch you out real quick. That's what Alcreamy's here for. The thing is, he doesn't care about that. Set up the stealth rock. Alright, I think you have magical bounce. Was that magical bounce that does that? Oh, it is magical bounce. It's hard to tell. I wish there was an animation for every single thing that actually matters, like magical bounce. That way I know. Just gonna have to earthquake you. Sorry. Did you switch it up again? Oh, because I'm slower now, so now that doesn't work for you, huh? We're just gonna set up. Hit you with the earthquake again. You just hit me with a... What the fuck did you hit him with? Get knocked out, dude. Expanding force. Earthquake. Set up sweeping time. Earthquake. There you go. I think you got a focus sash on. You can take a hit. He's good. Yep. Rhyperior for the win, baby! Bitch. Fucking magic bounced fucking cheating whore. Magic bouncing scumbag. Sorry, magic bounce is incredibly infamous. It's one of the most infamous, like, other than, like, Wonder Guard being the most infamous thing. I think it was, like, Wobbuffet Wonder Guard being absolutely abomination to everything that has ever been anything. Magic bounce is another big one. Always has been, though. I mean, being able to bounce back essentially any target, and it's like... And it was always a problem, like, for certain eras, they were put on pretty good Pokemon. They're supposed to be put on shit Pokemon, but... Again, Hatterant is a big exception, because Hatterant is actually not that frail. It's frail, but not that frail. It can tank a hit or two. Put a Focus Sash on it, and it can absolutely be Magic Bounced really easily. And Magic Bounce is not that much of a detriment if I don't care about my switch-in, which is the whole thing about my team, for the most part. They don't really care about that, and I can just instantly use Aroma to fix a problem if I need to. That's kind of what Alcreamy's here for, is to reduce the effects of those guys, essentially, with her abilities. She's here for the in case they pull some bullshit. Right. We are now able to go up to level 65. Which means it's back to grinding. And by grinding, I mean trying to find candies again. Really just get enough money to get more candies, thus then leveling up, because the candies are just super useful. Because why ever grind leveling against Pokemon, which offer very weird amounts of EXP, when you could just not do that? The only Pokemon I grind are the ones that give me money. And I think I have a bunch of coins, so I'll go do that. So as you can tell, money in this game is quite expensive, and it's very difficult to get enough money. The only way I've ever been able to get money is via, like, fighting Pokemon doesn't offer that much money, so there's no point. Trainers don't offer that much money either. They only offer a few thousand. Meanwhile, Gimmighoul coins can get you so much money on their own. By themselves, they can offer you so much fucking money. Get back. Get back behind the counter. You are not walking away. Just on its own, especially because how easy you can find gimmigghouls everywhere. Like, gimmigghouls spawn in very particular locations, so you can just always farm a gimmighoul here and there. Because gimmighoul towers are everywhere, which also give you natural resources. So, just farming gimmighouls are, like, the best thing you can do. They will make, especially because if you get enough stacks of them, they'll just offer so much money. Because the limited pool of things that you can sell really sucks. Because I think that's kind of my major issue with the money mod for this one is that you can't just sell whatever the fuck from Pokemon side of the game. You can only sell a handful of things. And I mean a handful of things. I thought you could sell these gems, but I don't think you can. Yep, you can't sell them. You would think you could sell these gems, right? You'd think you could sell any Pokemon item in the game, which normally would be the case. But for some reason, it's set to not sell, which just really is annoying. I don't think you can sell discs either. You can't sell discs. Just a handful of items are just sellable. Mainly items that you're going to use. Maybe I can sell this direct hit. Nope, not even that. It knows how useless this item is to me, and I would rather sell them. So it doesn't let me sell them. You just can't sell anything. And I think that's a really big problem. I think you should be able to sell any Pokemon item ever. It should not matter what Pokemon item it is, you should be allowed to sell it. If you need to sell it. Since there are so many items that you can get from this mod pack, you're gonna end up filling your backpack full of this shit. And since none of it is sellable, none of it has a value, and none of it you feel like you're gonna want to keep, because maybe a fairy gym would be useful from here and there. Maybe it would be useful. Maybe I could use the metal coating. You know, obviously you could, but, you know, with, like, Steelix or Slifer, right? But, like, again, so many items in general are just really fucking useless, and they don't offer any value. And since the game doesn't tell you exactly what's sellable and what isn't, the only other way to make money is to forcibly fight trainers, and I don't like fighting trainers in this, because, unfortunately, I don't know what level they are! I don't know what their level team is! I feel like that's a really important thing to know before I fight something. Unlike, you know, like in Pokemon, you would know what Pokemon you're fighting by interacting with the wild Pokemon around you. But sometimes Pokemon like Ace Trainers might just be really strong. And you have no idea if they're stronger than you. Thus making you have to back out of the fucking fight. Which doesn't feel good. And then you're just constantly fighting yourself. Because you're like, I see, you're only... Get. It's just, I feel like it's stupid to not have some way to identify, is that a fucking Rowlet? It's a Rowlet. A starter has hit the building. No, come here. You know what's crazy? This thing has nasty plot, right? That's fucking wild. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna use a sport ball. Sport ball! Get in the sport ball. Damn it. Get in this... Bitch. Get in. It is my turn, you fucking muppet. The fuck you mean it's not my turn? Get in the fucking ball, dog. Man. I'm gonna waste all my 1.5 multiplier balls, because I swear to God, these things do not work. They're useless. 1 times and 1.5. Useless. 2.5. Useless. Useless. I don't care if he's got full HP. I can't do anything about that. It's not like I can whittle his health down with burn without being sacrificing too much. Just fall in the ball before I would rather actually hit them myself and then throw a ball. Because at least I feel better about fucking how many times they break out of a ball constantly. Because I swear to God, these motherfuckers annoy the shit out of me. Get in the ball. You are annoying. Get in the ball. I am now using a 1 times ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I swear to God, get in the ball. Get in the ball. If you catch me spamming balls like that, I'm annoyed. I do not like the Pokeballs in this game. I hate Pokeballs. I hate Pokeballs. They are useless. It takes too long. Just throw a ball. Throw it. Capture him. Just get him. He's paralyzed, dog. He's paralyzed. He can't do anything. Just, God damn it, just get in the ball. I don't care how healthy he is. Jesus. How many balls am I gonna have to waste? Before you finally get captured. Jesus. It's literally designed to waste Pokeballs so that you spend more time collecting them. It's so stupid. I hate Pokemon fucking Pokeballs. They're all useless. You know, all these decorative Pokeballs, all they are is just a cosmetic. They're useless. Thorn. Excuse me, 1 second. Also, hello, Squishy Nari. Welcome. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed by Pokeballs. I gotta go deal with my cat real quick. No, she's not allowed in the room right now because she's been doing some stuff. No, ma'am, you're not allowed in the room right now. No. Okay. No. Okay. I caved. I let her in. She'll get out on her own. Let me just check. Can we go now? Door's open. Door's open, baby. You're not trapped. Door's open. She wants the whole door open, by the way. The door's open. Alright, now she's booked in. She just wants to be picked up like a little baby. She has these days where she wants to be picked up. I cradle her like a baby over my shoulder, and she loves that a lot. I did that ever since she was a very small little baby. So sometimes she's just like, I want to be picked up. Sometimes she gets a little lonely, and then she's just like, I want to be picked up, because it makes her feel comfortable. It's like being over my shoulder is like one of her comfy positions. Do you know Hunter x Hunter? Yes. Hunter x Hunter? Yes, yes. What the hell? Bitch. That's what you get. Is it bad to say that I said, Grupaka is femboy potential? I can't even remember. I don't remember all the Hunter x Hunter characters in the top of my head. I'd have to, like, look them up for a second to remember what they look like, to really make an educated guess. I personally wouldn't give a shit either way. Oh, that guy. That guy. Right. I forget their name. I know their design. I just always forget their face. I mean, for the longest time, some people actually thought they were female. Some people think that they're male, and some people think they're both. No one knows. No one knows. No one fucking knows. They're a cool character, though. No one knows. Still, best femboy all time is Hideyoshi. It's what started the whole damn thing. What? Another shiny? Where? Oh, up there. And I still like Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi was the first. Like, the whole joke about Hideyoshi is literally that Hideyoshi, like, is Hideyoshi. His gender is Hideyoshi. They have a bathroom dedicated to him exclusively because no one doesn't even know his fucking gender. He says he's a dude, but then people don't get it. I love that so fucking much. He's the original femboy just because he was a drama kid. He was in the drama class. It's the best thing ever. He was the true to form. Before Astolfo, there was Hideyoshi. I don't want to run the Blair yet. It'd be a bad idea. I'm gonna be dipping, gang. Alright, you have a good one, Project X. Whoop. Ow. I need money. Ow, I need money. And a lot of it. Because candy's incredibly expensive. And battling Pokemon for small bits of EXP is, at this point, not really that useful. Once you reach a certain level, unless there was like a Chansey grind where I could just find an area where only Chanseys spawn, which is just not possible in this, I generally don't think grinding regular Pokemon is just gonna be a smart play for me at this point. Oh, look, another one of those guys. Another lighter. Oh, he's mad. Perfect. What to capture you in? Doesn't really matter. Lighter's actually pretty light, if I remember correctly. Medium? Nope. Of course. These Pokeballs are useless. Because they're always gonna break out. It's almost a guarantee. The harder the rarity, the harder the chance of them getting in the damn ball is gonna be. It's always a damn fucking problem. Getting the Pokeball? No thanks. Don't feel like it. I don't care how weak I am or how low I am. I could be 1 pixel paralyzed asleep, and I will always break out the Pokeball because it's useless. I swear to God, there has to be people talk about how useless Pokeballs are to capture Pokemon in such an awkward way. Like 99% of Pokeballs. Like, look, he's paralyzed, level 47, 38%, the lowest I can get him. Even if he was at 2%, he still wouldn't get caught in a Pokeball. Instantly breaks out, even though he shouldn't. I think it should be a guarantee catch if they're lower level and have already done the criteria required. They should just be an instant guarantee at this fucking point just to save me fucking time. It's fuck. Is it annoying? I just don't like the capture system. I think it's absolute garbage. It's always been garbage. But back then, the reason why it was garbage is because it was literally designed as an RPG in mind. Because old Pokemon was that way. Pokeballs have never been, like, updated. They're just... They've never been updated for the modern audience. They've all... Even though they added more, they're all the same. They don't have any functionality. It's just a way to capture the Pokemon. Like, Pokeballs have never evolved. They're as primitive as the Gen 1 era is. Like, look, no matter how many times I throw a 1.5 multiplier Pokeball, he's just gonna be a very difficult catch. You're just gonna end up wasting Pokeballs, which is the entire point. They're designed to waste Pokeballs. And it's like, there was a point in older gen that legitimately you could not capture a Pokemon in an older Pokeball. It was feasibly impossible to catch certain Pokemon without certain Pokeballs in mind. Like how legendaries technically were impossible to catch outside of catching them with a Master Ball, which made it impossible to, like, capture multiple legendaries at once. And that was the point. Now, there is an odd chance that you could get them, but you'd be wasting so many efforts and time to the point where people would just rather use the missing no glitch to be able to duplicate Master Balls. That way they'd have infinite Master Balls to use on capturing all the legendaries. That was the thing that they used it for. And I honestly think that that's why I feel like Pokeballs are so outdated. They were designed with a strict upgrade in mind. Right? Like, does no one really realize that they were all designed with that particular purpose in mind? They were designed with, like, slowly whittling your arsenal down, because at some point you'd be making a lot of money. You'd make thousands and, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars so you could afford to buy the Great Ball. And then when the Great Ball ran out of utility, you would then be able to buy a different ball. You know? You would be getting Ultra Balls, although Ultra Balls actually were broken in Gen 1. They didn't work the way that they were supposed to, and they were actually weaker than regular Pokeballs, apparently. So they just didn't function the way that they were supposed to function, which was supposed to be a natural, strict upgrade from your standard Great Ball. This is why capturing Pokemon in the older gens felt like shit, is because if you tried to use an Ultra Ball, it didn't work because it was just ass. You would rather just use Pokeballs and Great Balls, and at some point you just primarily be using Great Balls because they were just better fundamentally. Pokeballs in general just sucked because they were meant to suck. They were meant to slowly be whittled out of your arsenal. You weren't meant to get multiple Pokeballs and then get a premium ball, because a premium ball is just a Pokeball. You were meant to buy a bunch of Pokeballs, realize that the Pokeballs are slowly but surely not working anymore against higher level opponents. Then you would end up getting a Great Ball and realizing it works against those Pokemon, use it up all the way up until you got to, like, the hardest area in the game, and from there you would use the Ultra Ball, supposedly, what you were supposed to do, to use Ultra Balls when you're at the final tier stages, when you're getting closer to the Elite Four. That way, the harder Pokemon could be caught generically again. That was the entire point of the Pokeball system. It was just like how a lot of the Pokemon movesets in Gen 1 were kind of like slowly arsenally upgrading yourself. Like, when you started water Pokemon, you would start with pretty weak water moves, and eventually, and like, Water Gun was a powerful move that you had to find. And if I remember correctly, most Pokemon didn't actually legitimately come with Water Gun. It wasn't as commonly easily accessible. Same with Flamethrower. Flamethrower was the best fire move in the game. It was the highest damaging move in the game, and you can only get it via certain stuff. Well, nowadays they get Water Gun. Of course, nowadays, Gen 1, most Pokemon, like, I believe, like, a handful, because there wasn't, I mean, granted, there wasn't that many water Pokemon. And most of the time when they did get moves, those moves were very dramatically more simpler. Most moves in Gen 1 were just pretty simple. And they were designed with a strict upgrade in mind. It's the Minecraft formula of, like, you get a sword, then you get a stone sword, then you get an iron sword, and then you get a diamond sword, eventually getting a netherite sword. That strict upgrade, like in Final Fantasy, is the way that it does it. Now, I'm pretty sure why, like, I'm a Gen 1 player. I came from Gen 1. Water gun was apparently more common due to the fact that it was available via TM machines. Purchasable through TM12 machines. Over at the department store. Water gun was incredibly common because of the fact that it was an item you could collect. Alternatively, Bubble Beam was a superior move, but I don't think Bubble Beam was in Gen 1. I don't think. Bubble Beam wasn't in Gen 1, was it? Was Bubble Beam in Gen 1? Okay, Bubble Beam was introduced in Gen 1. I don't remember Bubble Beam at all. It was TM11 in Generation 1, so just before Water Gun. Which was apparently just a strict upgrade in general. And the secondary effect of potentially lowering the opponent's speed. It was an early era, but again, apparently both of them did exist. Water gun is just another move set. Like, again, you slowly upgrade your arsenal. What I'm trying to refer to is getting away from the topic at hand that I'm trying to discuss here, and why I think Pokeballs are still old as shit, and they don't work well anymore. Is because, again, the games were built with that RPG story wonder in mind. Because when you play Gen 1, the games are broken, but there was a clear way that the game was trying to get you to do stuff. Like, you would find Water Gun, or your Pokemon would naturally evolve by the time you get to a certain area where your older water move was not good enough anymore. And it would fall off. But then you would find a new, ability, or a new, thing that would be stronger than that thing that you were just using, thus giving you a new tool that would help you clear through the next sections of the game, later be given an even better move as time went on, basically slowly upgrading your arsenal. Of course, there were outliers to those exceptions, with certain abilities just being far stronger options, just because of happened circumstance. But the way that the game tried to initiate the dialogue for essentially how you progress is through real progression. Because, yeah, it's... Ow. Fucking Merc, bro. Bitch. How many times I gotta teach this fucking lesson to you? Fuck off! Pokemon nowadays doesn't work on progression anymore. It's not about progression. It's just about capturing Pokemon, building a team, and then just running in, doing the same thing 1,000 times. It's gotten very simple, yet slightly more complicated, I would say. If that makes sense. It hasn't gotten better, nor has it gotten worse. It's just become more modernized. Let's go! And as I stated per rulings for outfits, I need to lower the goddamn fucking weather. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. As I stated for outfits, all outfits are going to be infinite until somebody redeems a new outfit, essentially. So, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. I did that on purpose. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. So all outfits will basically not have a timer. They'll be there until somebody does, Wait, redeems what? Yeah, the outfits are redeems. You know, the outfit redeems. So these redeems are infinite. So there's usually a 10-minute timer. And then I'll go back to my normal outfit. But because of the spirit of Halloween, and I said all the way until October ends. So the end of October, which is in a few days. outfits will basically be infinite until somebody either redeems a new outfit or the stream ends. So yeah. I like Pokemon. Again, I'm going back to the conversation at hand as well. I like Pokemon, and I like the evolution that it's led. Yeah, there are some things that just suck, but inevitably, that old traditional RPG mechanic was going to have to go, because Pokemon built itself around an RPG. Again, Pokemon is an RPG, first and foremost. This is no good. Like, Pokemon is first and foremost an RPG. And so its old RPG mechanics were becoming outdated. Progression at some point falls off. And at some point, with all the new moves, because back then, the way that the progression worked back then made sense for its time. You know, slow burn, simple, because everything was simpler. There wasn't as big of an incentive to need all that, like, extra fluff and all these other balance changes. They didn't need to upgrade the Pokeballs for a while, because there was just no need for that. They slowly added Pokeballs as unique ways to help capture certain Pokemon that had a harder time being captured by the standard methods, and tried something new with Pokeballs. The problem is that they thought that these Pokeballs were too overpowered if they were given better capture rates because of their gimmicks. All honesty, that doesn't work very well either, to be fair. At least I don't think. Like, again, it could work. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it could work. Given some circumstances and changes. For the Pokeballs to work more efficiently. But I still think that Pokeballs to this day are just really outdated. They feel exactly as they did in Gen 1. No change. You throw a Pokeball, you hope to God the RNG is on your favor, and you happen to roll that one capture so you don't waste 127 Pokeballs on a single fucking Pokemon that just refused to get in the ball, being 1% paralyzed, asleep, or whatever the fuck. They tried creating Pokeballs based around those capture methods, like, you know, the ball that allows you to, the Dream Ball, the Dusk Ball. And to the Dusk Ball's credit, I think the Dusk Ball was one of the better balls in Pokemon in general, as it actually functionally changed how it worked. As it was better during particular times and actually increased its incredibly good capture rate. Helping you capture Pokemon that had a limited time to be captured. Much easily. They were still not that useful at that point because of how expensive Pokemon, like, currency is in this universe. Trying to get a Pokeball outside of the standard 3 major Pokeballs was essentially a gamble if it was going to be useful, because you could only get a handful of them. So the problem with rarer Pokeballs, like Dusk Balls, Dream Balls, Love Balls, Balls, I love balls, you know, all these different Pokeballs, is that they're too expensive to really justify just not purchasing the generic options. And the problem is that the generic options are still, to this day, really bad. They've never changed. 1, 1.5, and 2. It should have been 1, 2, and 3, is what it should be. 3 times capture rate for Ultra Balls, 2 times capture rate for Great Balls, and 1 times for the standard Pokeball. With other unique Pokeballs maybe having a 1.5 multiplier, a 2.5 multiplier, and a 3.5 multiplier, dependent on the different changes that they offer. This allows for Pokeballs to all have natural feels to them with their own capture rates, and they all feel like they're important in small ways as you slowly, I don't know what's the word, progress through the game. Dusk Balls being a really good late game Pokeball for late game grinding. Yet, if you find a good few of them in the early game, they're also just as good with a 3.5 catching multiplier dependent on the time of day. Love balls being pretty not great in late game, but pretty good medium-wise to, like, early game. And, like, the problem is that I think that there should be a guarantee capture system in the game. That's another thing that would absolutely help the long, arduous, and tedious process of catching Pokemon. Which, the whole point is to capture Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, you know, Pokemon. But if you gotta catch them all after spending 40 hours grinding money, 40 more hours then buying the Pokeballs and throwing them at the fucking target, maybe there's a bit of a problem in the balance between the catching them all stage and why rarely anybody feels like actually updating the whole Pokedex is because the Pokeball itself is the fundamental problem with the entire system. Because most people talk about how many useless Pokeballs there are. Dive balls, submerge balls, net balls, the bug ball. Like, who the fuck is using a bug ball or a net ball realistically outside of aesthetic purposes? Yeah, they have a higher capture rate, but why not just throw a generic Pokeball that won't cost you a pretty penny just to get, like, a handful of them? You know what I mean? The problem is that these newer Pokeballs are just not powerful enough to justify their costs. And they're too weak to justify using them in late game or even early game. So, all Pokeballs just don't have a place. They just kind of just don't fit anywhere. They're all just mishmash puzzle pieces to solve one issue, or were made just to solve one particular Pokemon issue, versus trying to create a new Pokeball with a new gimmick in mind that allows for people to do something. And no bigger example of this is than the fucking Ultra Beast Ball, designed with catching Ultra Beasts only. They are fundamentally useless outside of Ultra Beasts, because that's their whole purpose. They were designed with that in mind. Right? I mean, it's in their fucking name. And that there's no more good excuse that I have, or like way to really explain that Pokeball formula of them only being there as situational tools, or just random gimmick tools that don't have a placement than the Ultra Beasts. Because while yes, the argument is like, well, isn't that what you kind of want? It's like, no, that's not what I want. Ultra Beast Balls are a storytelling segment that allow you to, like, capture these Ultra Beasts, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. Right? But Ultra Beasts, to show that they are so much vastly stronger than legendaries at this point, right? They cannot be captured by Master Balls, the guarantee capture, and they can break out of it. Now, they have a chance to get captured in it, but the Pokeball's capture rate is very, very... Any Pokeball is just basically pathetic in comparison to an Ultra Beast Ball, which I think is a guarantee capture for them. I might be wrong on that one. But again, Ultra Beast Balls essentially are the epitome of the idea that Pokeballs are only there as a gimmick more than they're actually supposed to be the staples that they are. Pokeballs have never been updated to do anything more than what they've always done, capture Pokemon. Now, another part of the reason why that's the case is, like, imagine if all these Pokeballs had unique gimmicks, right? How many people would struggle to actually capture any Pokemon in a competitive setting? What did I... Tinkaton, kill. Thank you. But, like, Pokeballs are supposed to be the most iconic thing, but they're always the most useless item in the game. They're only useful because it's the only way to capture Pokemon. Right? It's the tired. If there was a different way to capture Pokemon that you could use as an alternative, and it had a higher success rate of capturing Pokemon, you can guarantee you people would drop Pokeballs almost instantaneously. Almost instantly if there was a different way to capture them. I just had a better success rate. And that's how fast Pokeballs will be dropped. Because they have no purpose. They're just there because the only reason that they're useful is because they're the only thing to capture Pokemon. Even though other games have proven that's not necessarily correct. Rescue Rangers is a temporary to capture them. And blah, 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 and plenty of other things. So technically there are other ways to capture Pokemon in different, unique ways. But you catch my drift. Maybe one day that they'll learn their lesson and figure out how to make Pokemon capturing useful again. And still fundamentally fun at the same time. Because I think my problem with Pokemon capturing is that it's not fun. Trying to capture a Pokemon nowadays is essentially just a pure unadulterated gamble, no matter how many things you do, to get it right. Put them to sleep, drop their health to 1%, do this or that, anything, and you don't want to put them at 1% either, because that's a risk and a half if they end up using a recoil move you didn't know they had, and then they die, which puts you on a time crunch, which is how people have led to getting Pokemon killed. Is it great for Nuzlocke? Abso-fucking-lutely is it good for Nuzlocke, as it makes the challenge much more tedious and all that more stressful. But at the same time, Pokeballs should have a natural progressive upgrade that slowly allows them to be more useful in the modern era. They just aren't. None of them are useful. How many of us have really realistically used any Pokeball outside of the standard 3 and maybe a Master Ball? Realistically. You're gonna use a Pokeball, you're gonna use a Great Ball, and you're gonna use an Ultra Ball. Those are the guarantees that you'll most likely use. And you might use your Master Ball if you are given one. You might do that. And it's gotten so bad that, like, with legendary capturing in modern gaming, they usually have some form of formation in allowing you to capture a guaranteed legendary. Or just outright giving it to you. That's how simple it's gotten because the Pokeball formula is so bad they have to do that. Because they know how annoying it would be to try to capture, like, Ogerpon, for example. So they created a store, which is the best way to handle it, in my opinion, is the Ogerpon method. You've bonded with Ogerpon through hard trials and tribulations through the DLC, and then she just goes, I want you to be my master. And you can use any Pokeball you want, by the way. Any of them, by the way. You're allowed to use any Pokeball to capture her. And it'll be guaranteed. I used a luxury ball, which boosted my friendship with her, even though it was pretty high already, thanks to the DLC, but it really does help. Also, I just wanted to give her a special little ball. I want her to live in luxury, you know what I'm saying? So, again, yeah, it's important to understand that Pokeballs they have a use. And I honestly say that if any Pokeball is more useful to me or anybody else, I think that the Luxury Ball legitimately is a great example of a Pokeball that has an alternative use that doesn't break the game for competitive. And why do I say that the Luxury Ball is the best ball for standard, like, alternate use? Because all it does, and it's still a shitty ball, by the way, is that it gains friendship twice as fast. Which can be very, very useful for Pokemon who require friendship bonding. But other than that, it's still a garbage Pokeball because it's a 1x multiplier. Meaning that it does not do very well at capturing the Pokemon unless you somehow got unlucky, so you're gonna need a fuck ton of them. And the reason I only have 2 left is literally because of Ogerpon. I had 2 stacks of 64 for Ogerpon, by the way. 2! And I have 2 left! Sure, she's a legendary, so there's a little bit of more of an argument towards, like, capturing her a 1x rate Pokeball. But I'm stubborn, so I caught her with it. But still, like, my point still stands. On a normal Pokemon, You could spend hours trying to capture just one fuckhead, and it just will not happen. To the point that sometimes I get so annoyed I'd rather go try my luck again by finding the same Pokemon again. So like, damn. I think Pokeballs are just so fucking stupidly useless. Just never enough to like justify their use. Hold on. Thought I heard my cat somewhere. Coming in. That might be wrong. Fine. There you go. Look, my doorstep. Back. Stay on this side. This side. Okay, I'm back. I was just checking on her. I thought I heard her, but she was sunbathing. I interrupted her sunbathing, so I turned on a heater so that she'd like it, and then she came in the room anyways. Streaming. Just heads up. Don't want you to expose your penis to the using your penis telepathy. What do you mean? You've always had it. You're the chosen penis telepathy guy. That's your superpower. Hey, you can, whenever there's a guy who's like trying to rob a bank, you're like, you can see a penis. And it'll distract him. Be like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. And you're like, maybe you are. Woo. It doesn't even have to be your penis. You could just show a random penis like, haha, horse penis. Like if you want to slight that one guy at the gym, you just be like, penis. Make him question his entire life. Like, no! Ha! Penis! 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 She's cold. So my room's a little warm because of my heater, so she came in. I put the heater on in the middle of the room so it'd heat up a little bit. She's cold. Yeah. Do you want to do the Minecraft RPG pack this Wednesday? Okie-dokies. Asking if he, I was saying, do you want to do the Minecraft RPG pack this coming Wednesday? Well, not Wednesday, Thursday, since we have plans for Wednesday, technically. For the PS1! We should order pizza that day. We'll see. Who has money these days? Oh, right, we gotta pay the internet bill. Oh, because it's due tomorrow. Uh-oh. I almost forgot about that. Whoops. That would have been bad. Lord. Just talking to my roommate. And my friend. We need items. I'm gonna pull up the wiki real quick about some items. I have the official wiki for this thing. By the way, apparently there is an entire area I want to go to before I fight Giovanni at the gym. I want to fight Giovanni inside the Team Rocket Tower. So yeah, there's an entire tower that spawns somewhere that's called the Team Rocket Tower, where you can get a few items like synthetic matrix. You can get a key item for the silver wing to spawn Lugia. I have a list of all the items that are available that you can get and where to get them. That's how I got the 2 masks. Well, the 3 masks. It shows me where every single item is that I can earn for unique specialty items. Alongside also telling me where all gym leaders spawn, essentially. Which was a big problem. I had no idea where they spawn. Example, Brock will spawn in any plains location. Misty will spawn in any lukewarm ocean. Surge will spawn in any... Normally, this isn't 100% accurate, by the way, but it's the most common thing they do. Lieutenant Surge will spawn in a plateau. Etika will spawn in a forest, a flower forest. Koga spawns in swamps. Sabrina spawns in dark forests. Blaine spawns in crimson forests over in the nether. And Giovanni spawns in the deep dark. And if you want to fight them again for perchance, you can fight them again, by the way. If you find if you find an item, you can fight them again, which is useful if you want to just farm like discs or you just want to farm them for levels. And then the Elite Four all spawned in the end at the Elite Four tower in the end. And blue also comes from the Elite Four thing. He'll actually give you an ancient origin ball, which is a guaranteed capture rate. It's the master ball, essentially. But for a different thing. And a shiny Eevee egg, which is pretty cool. So we need to tackle Blaine next. So we're almost done. We're at the fire-type gym. In all honesty, Blaine, other than maybe... I don't remember what level Blaine is going to be at. He'll probably be around, like, 50... I think. Or so. So, I might go try tackling Blaine. Because I was there, but I couldn't fight him I'm a little bit worried if I do fight him, I might get my ass handed. But, then again, nothing gained, nothing lost. I mean, most of my Pokemon are going to be okay fighting against Blaine's types of Pokemon. Fire type are weak to water, and I don't remember what else they're weak to. Pokemon fire weakness. Let's see. Fire are weak to ground, water, and rock type, which is good. It's immune to grass type, apparently. Completely ineffective against dragon types. Not very effective against rock, dragon, and water. So, that being said, I don't know if I want to bring Tinkaton into that fight, as she's a steel type. And Ogerpon is a water type. Now, I could keep her in, so the idea here is obviously Rhyperior staying. He's a perfect Pokemon for this fight. I might keep Monica in to pull in a light screen and or pull in a knockoff slash a light screen. Ceruledge is staying in because they're a ghost fire type. This allows them to actually fight off a lot of the problems. The problem is that alongside her monotype here, I could give her the fire one and then I could terrestrialize her. I have terrestrialization, so I'll just terrestrialize her into water type, and that'll save me a lot of headache. So I could pop her, and then we can just set her up. Where we can use Ivory Crudrel, Leech Seed, pop terrestrialization, pop a Leech Seed, then hit the Ivy Crudrel for the sweep. Because fire moves will not work on Ceruledge, so I could pop Ceruledge in to go for a full-on bulk-up sweep attack. The problem is I think that they'll have some fucking cover... I think they'll have coverage moves to prevent that from happening. So I gotta be careful, but for the most part, I could just terrestrialize into a water type and just have Ogerpon just go for the slam. The problem is that I have to get Ogerpon into the fight in the first place. So I need some way to get Ogerpon in safely. If I want to terrestrialize. Alcremie could be useful here. The problem is that it's a single battle, and so we're gonna need a Pokemon that can help us in this combat. Our best bet is just to sweep with either Rhyperior or Ogerpon. Maybe get a cheeky Thunder Wave in if I can. Because Thunder Wave will slow down a target and have a chance to be really annoying. Or I can just set off a light screen. Which would be really useful, is setting off that light screen for the special defense. The problem is she'll immediately take a really bad hit if she stays in for too long. So I think this is the setup. We're gonna have her pop in. The team looks fine. The only one that we're gonna have to exchange is Charizard, but I think Charizard can technically stay too, if I really want him to. Because All I see is red. Oh, there he is. So that's Blaine. Alright, check this out. We're gonna turn the music back up. Get him! Ow. Hit him with the knockoff real quick. Yes! He doesn't even need to be here for the sweep. He's just that strong. That's my boy with the bulk. That's my boy. That's my boy! Look at him go! Earthquake spam! What are you gonna do now, big boy? The duel's over! Ow. Yes! He got 3 hits! That's my goat! Rhyperior the goat! That's my goat! That's my goat! Ooh, Fire Blast. I can get that Charizard. Or any other fire Pokemon, realistically. Dude, that fucking Paralyze was such a great idea, and the knockoff to get the Covert Cloak off of him was such a great idea. There we go! It was awesome! Dude, he just cleaned house, dog. Making him as tanky as he did was such a great play. Like, I kid you not, his attack, he loses special attack, which doesn't really matter, because he's not really meant for that. But giving him the insane amount of fucking special defense really helped, because a lot of Pokemon like that use special defense, because he already has a really damn good amount of defense. And so increasing his special defense was a really good play. And on top of that, he has Solid Rock, which is a really good ability, and I give him an Adamant Nature. He has Solid Rock, which reduces the power of super effective moves taken, which means that super effective moves aren't as super effective. Shut up. But still, that's such a fucking... My goat, dog! He's the GOAT! I'm telling you. The GOAT! The GOAT! You can't get better than that, huh? The GOAT! I'm so fucking flabbergasted that worked out so well. That was so good. That was actually more of a technical... It wasn't really an even fight to say, but it was definitely something. I knew that they had, like, coverage for stuff. But seriously, you did so well. You look fucking mighty evil in this. And you, the goat. He did so well. His rock ground typing actually really came in clutch in that fight. I didn't even need to sword stance it. I just hit Earthquake 1,000 times. I mean, yeah, Earthquake's a 100 power-based move with 100% accuracy, and when he summoned Charizard, I was like, oh no, Earthquake won't work. That's okay, we have Rock Blast, which can hit consecutively. I didn't even need to set up Stealth Rock. I was too afraid to set up Stealth Rock, because I felt like he could have died, and so I just kept spamming Earthquake at that point. Because he was already bulky enough to take a hit or two, but he couldn't take too many hits, so it was better just to sweep his entire party than to worry about anything else. Because a little bit of chip damage isn't going to do just as much as his just clicking Earthquake and just blowing everything up. My goat came in and he just destroyed everyone and everything. I had this whole plan and set up of what I was going to do, and I just clicked Rhyperior, and then I saw him take damage, said fucking Earthquake, and he just came in clutch and goaded the fuck out of that fight. I'm so proud of this man for doing such a good job. It's now time to get back to the overworld. And now we definitely need to level up a little bit. And now I should be good to go and also tackle the tower. But I'm wondering if I feel like I should wait to tackle the Team Rocket Tower. And see if Wolf wants to also tackle that. Of course, it'll be a bit before I do that. Because Wolf is going to need to catch up. Because, and again, he hasn't had the opportunity like I have. Because I opened up the server, I never said anything. Because I was playing on, like, off time. And just during, like, a really weird hour. So, hopefully... Because they haven't even tackled Brock yet. They have a lot of grinding to do. A lot of... things. Fucking Rhyperior, my goat. Clutched so many gems. I beat Brock. Oh, you beat Brock already. Ow! Ow! Such a dick move. If you fall down, you get bushed. Not bushed! I got George W. Bushed! No! Well, good job! Congratulations on beating Brock. Nice. I kind of want to follow them and just watch them tackle gyms. Office to the Misty is next. Actually, no, I actually have a Misty gym available. I set them up so that way people can get to them, because finding them has always been a pain in the ass. So I don't mind finding them and just creating a waystone for people to use to get there. So when they're ready to tackle the gym, they can just head right on over to the gym. Because you still have to grind and you still have to do all the other stuff. So just not having to search for the really annoyingly specific locations that could just be completely out of place. I mean, Blaine's gym was stuck in a bastion. I had no idea it was there when I first found it. Until I accidentally fell. And I fell on top of it. And I was like, wait, this is the gym. It's really stupid. Well, technically, I fell from a digging spot while I was digging for stuff. And then I just fell on it. So, there's that. Ow. So, like, I don't mind doing it. What mod are you trying to find? Is it Mimikyu? I could try to... I have a wiki pulled up. I can figure out what location he spawns in the most commonly. It's probably a dark forest, to be fair. Thinking about it now, it's probably a dark forest. I swear I've seen a Mimikyu. I didn't catch it. If it is Mimikyu. Because I remember you saying you like Mimikyu a lot. Let me pull up the wiki real quick. The little, like, thing, the official wiki page for that. It even shows you how to capture certain Pokemon. What generation was Mimikyu evolved? Hisuian Zoroark. Oh yeah, Zoroark is my favorite Pokemon. Hisuian Zoroark, I'm not as big a fan. It's a nice design. What generation was Hisuian? It gives me a list of all the Pokemon, but I don't know if it gives me a list of all of, like, Paldea, Galar, Alola. It only gives me a list. Just checked the Gambit Lab pool spawn that indicates snowy forest slash taiga at night on a new moon, no moon, uncommon bracket in the nether near the fossils with a very high weight of 90. The bone structure in Soul Sand Valley. Okay, so it could either be found in the snow tundra under very strict conditions, or be found in the nether. What are you fucking looking at? I didn't know where Mimikyu spawns in the same for Zora. I am in the nether. Oh, good. Huh. Daddy, what's your agenda?
And even when I'm going, I'm thinking
Think it up,
pee. If I ever stop peeing,
I think I would scream.
It's pretty good. Whoa.
You never heard my I'm
peeing
peeing
song?
song?
No, you've got an I'm peeing song?
Yeah, dude, it's one of my favorites.
Well, you never let anyone get near you when you pee. Because you're such a pee-shy gentleman.
It's true.
So how would I ever know such...
Daddy, please turn me on.
Fuck you, simulator.
Ready to pick up shit that's funny, ready to go backwards so I can line it up, ready to go and pick up some shit, ready to call my dad, ready to come over. Gotta back up my little forklift, oops, ready to clear the water trailer.
But it doesn't count as a collision. You got a brand new decision. You gotta make a decision, or you will spend your migration. Crush a child, crush a child. Here comes the crush them too.
Witnesses are problem.
Motherfucker!
I've been to jail many times.
Bitch. I'm trying to leave.
I've been to jail so many times.
Fuck off! Now I gotta go fucking... Bitch. Fucking annoying ass fucking Pokemon. So fucking annoying.
Whoops. The man might have been my dad.
Hate Pokemon trying to swing at me, dog.
I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad
It's kinda actually annoying.
Don't want any survivors, so I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over
My dad.
He ran over his dad.
Then over his mom. Mom was a witness.
Then he ran
And over his brother.
Brother
was a witness.
I had
To
to
ride to his house.
run him
And over the forklift.
An
Efficient way of killing. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
I've been
Killed so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
learned how to
And
drive
I'm
a
in
forklift while I'm
Then years from prison.
Forklift
Simulator.
Forklift
Simulator.
See you
Fucking later.
That's what I said to my dad when I threw him
Him
in the river.
You could say
And
I
I
gently
gently
lowered
lowered him in the river. That
with the
there
forklift.
That was my dad.
God, I miss
This him.
Forklift
Live simulator.
Forklift
Simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. United States. Simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
13 states, most of which
Live
were
murder.
What do you
Think your son, dad?
Lower that
Let's
fucking shit down.
What do you
Think your son, dad?
Oh, that's
Right, you're dead.
Whoops.
I killed you
With the forklift. Forklift simulator.
I don't really remember. The
The cocaine is so strong.
What a
Dark backstory.
for
A forklift simulator.
killed so
Many people.
It's my job.
But also my passion. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator sirens. Forklift simulator.
Please don't tell me that
Sirens.
Oh no! Oh come on! God no! What the fuck?
This must be the area. Lights too. That lights too. Work in the fields. Plowing and tilling the soil. Oh, Cubone. Is your mom?
Well, thanks for treating my mom well. She's been having
Candle!
dad died, so. Sounds great. Can I give this a shot?
Hey, buddy. In the soil. Soil's on the rebound. So that looks funny. Rebound. Dad dying.
Yeah, I don't know what you think about that song. I get it. I get that the soul of my mom.
Lights too. Daddy lights too. Work in the fields. Plowing and tilling the soil. I lose your mom. Oh, work in the fields. In the soil. Soil's on the rebound. Dad dying. Very dark. Valley and tilling the soil. Soil's on the rebound. Dad dying. Let's try these little balls, huh? Ugly ass fucking Pokeball. Let him back down the soil. Let down the soil. Did it right. Did it drink. I am moving. I had a movie. Near, 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 near. Did it right. Did it drink. Buy it a movie. Oh, look, a Haunter. The soil. I kinda want that. Haunter? Where's he at? Where's he at?
I'm nervous. Jeez.
What do you got?
Ready.
No, he's gone. Oh, no, he's over there. Pig. Ow. Pig. Ooh, pig. Chicken. 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 Chicken.
Daddy wants the dick.
There he is.
Fluffy dick. Daddy wants the dick.
Drive the bus today. Daddy wants to drive the bus. Daddy wants to drive the bus.
Daddy doesn't
Have the license.
Daddy's just a
Man on a bus.
Daddy run up to the driver's seat. Not
Qualified to drive the bus.
Oh man, you don't know what you're doing. The bus is
Driving off to the left.
someone.
Someone trying to drive the bus.
But
Daddy killed him.
So let's go.
To drive the bus today.
Daddy wants to
Drive the bus. Daddy wants to drive the bus.
How do I fucking start? Start game.
Daddy wants to
God damn you.
the bus.
Let me drive the bus. Jesus Christ.
Daddy took the
London van.
How do I drive the bus? Am I insane?
Aaron might be insane.
And then where's bus? Where's go? Where's go?
Aaron
I
can't
play the game.
Where's the play button?
Daddy wants
I'll drive the bus today. Daddy wants to drive the bus. Daddy wants to drive the bus. So close.
Daddy wants to ride the man bus.
I'm starting to think
Bus
buses
is
are
a-
cool.
Where's
Oh.
with the man bus?
Daddy leaves mommy every
Saturday night
to go out to the club and drive the man bus, quote unquote.
Daddy said he rode 2 man buses last night, but I
I
don't see
think
how
that is possible. Only one bus.
Daddy
In the
wants to
fucking
ride
block.
the man bus.
Thank you.
I only see
One
one
bus.
Daddy wants to
Drive
drive.
the bus today.
Daddy wants
To drive the bus.
If this bus is a
They're
rockin',
knocking.
don't
And come a knocking.
Daddy's
Is
riding
running a man. Bus. So am I. Ding dong. Diggity ding dong. Diggity ding dong. Go! Need a long piece, need a long piece. There's a long piece. Lord, and the dead. I'm supposed to believe in us. And the out is everyone is judging my techniques. 200,000 people, they service and you enjoyed it.
Oh, here we go. I think we're gonna combine pretty soon. Dude, we're gonna fucking Voltron this shit. Here we go, baby. We're about to do the schniggity ding dong.
The ding dong. Stick it a ding dong. Yeah. Ding dong. Snickety ding dong. This song's not really that appropriate for where I'm at right now. It's still funny though. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong, ding a ding a ding dong, ding dong. Sniggity ding a ding dong. Sniggity ding a ding dong.
Oh, here we go.
Sniggity. I'm ready for the ding dong.
I don't want this to stop. This is awesome.
Sniggity ding dong. Sniggity ding dong.
Oh, I love it so much.
Ding dong. Sniggity ding dong.
It's making me feel like the universe is beautiful.
Ding dong. Whee! I'm just trying to help my boy out. I'll try to capture it, and then I can trade him. No. I need to reload the page because it stopped working.
I'm rearranging
All my furniture
for
the
the killing
hurts.
every evening.
Oh, yeah.
Dropping in a hole,
Oh, the kitchen.
killing everyone.
Oh, it's my ball.
In the stuff.
other option, though. The options will come as you murder more wizards. Alright, well, I gotta have a lamp. Oh, this is nice. That's nice. What is that purple frustrated?
Is there another sand valley nearby? Okay, there's one over there.
It's slowly getting worse. Yeah, of course. I haven't killed in a while. Okay. Look, I'm happy. Look, I'm
Wow.
finally happy. It's a pretty nice living room. Looks pretty nice. Oh, I need a kitchen. Bro, I need to get a fucking fridge. Look at the Jensen. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's the money I'm looking for.
Oh, look, another charm. Wow, this dude's fucking. How do I get myself out of this situation? Oh, fuck. I know I'm a fire type, but I'm not a lava type. Oh, fuck. He's so... That's also rare to find, but I am not risking jumping into that shit. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh look, it's the first form of the bug Pokemon I like. Apparently everybody loves that Pokemon because losing a wow. Wow. Views in a while. Views in a while. My pubes. Yeah. Now try. On the pubes. Out. Okay.
Where would the potatoes go? Where, I ask? Don't put it on the top shelf. All you gotta
I'm gonna put it on the top shelf.
Put it on the shelf so you can reach, you fucking freak! Good evening, shoppers. There's no reality. From now on, everything in the store is $10, except the consolation, which is, as you know, $25. My treat.
Chocolate car. Chocolate car. That good time. This is like a mirror. There's jacket dash. The airbags dispense. I got chocolate nose. Turns. I got chocolate neck pain. Made my glim money, cause my chocolate premium's too high.
Oh no.
That chocolate asshole, all chocolate he is worth. With a chocolate leaf, I get chocolate jealous. Means Dweeper's chocolate rage. Look at man, he's a Hershey man. He's a Hershey man. Just having a good time, man. Those sick, nasty beat drop. Oh no. Is Hisuian even in? He's gotta be, right? What the fuck? It's not working! Oh, because it's trying to play an ad again, isn't it? But I won't let it, because it could dox me. The Spotify loves to play ads. What the fuck? It's not playing anything. I can't hear it. What happened? Oh. Somehow that happened.
Oh!
No, I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that! Stop doing... What the fuck? Why is it automatically doing that? Stop it! Stop! Stop! Why the fuck? Bro, what is... Why? I'm not hitting any buttons for that to happen, by the way. Spotify just automatically was just turning my browser page thing off, like the whole volume off. I bet it noticed... I think it noticed that I had an ad blocker and was trying to force mute everything. Because it's a scam artist. And their ads are awful. No,
The
it's...
spring on the spike.
It's doing it again!
Oh my yes, oh yes,
What?
my body and
Why is it doing...
ground.
Why is it doing that?
Like to the tune of a...
Why the fuck is it doing that?
Oh! Holy shit, listen to this music! I know.
What?
This
Only
is-
that? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it only Oh My Penis that is the literal song that gets
They
muted?
figured it out.
Oh, did you?
Spring on the spike.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding you. It's only the penis song. If I...
Oh!
Why is that a thing? What? That's weird. I'm gonna look that up. It's just, it's a bug, but only with the penis song? It's only the... Go back to the penis song, it's muted. It gets muted every time, without fail.
Figured it out.
Oh, did you?
It gets muted without my...
need-
hands off the... Hands off. It's muting it on its own. It's getting muted on its own. But only for the penis song. This is penis racism. Spotify and Opera GX, explain yourself. This is penis racism. How dare you? How dare you censor penis? What are we? Japan? That's fucked up. I want to listen to my fucking country's anthem, Oh My Penis, by Aaron Hansen. How dare you mute my fucking shit? You evil son of a bitch.
tooth one.
It's a twofer. But I definitely figured it out.
Oh, did you?
I'm gonna
Neato.
throw the spring on the spikes. Oh! Oh my!
It was the ad blocker. Because it was 30 seconds long, it treated it as, Ooh! Look, it's the alternate form! Wanna get in this ball? Stop running! Stop running! He's trying to run! Yeah! Did it. Put my Pokeball back. You find it? Alright, back to... Back to the grind. Show thyself, Zoroark. Show thyself, you fucking pussy. Still haven't found it. It probably has a really low spawn chance. I had to sit through like 5 or 6 hours for like Ogre Pond to spawn in the lush caves. Like, dependent on the Pokemon, it could legitimately just be very difficult. Certain Pokemon just have a very low spawn chance. Well, Zoroark does. Alright. Oh, okay. The Pursuing spawns in the snow biome. According to the wiki, all forest biomes except snowy tundras for Zoroark. Night, new moon, black moon, Hisuian form spawns in the snow taiga. So it does spawn in the snow taiga. According to their official wiki, it also spawns in the snow taiga. I'll try hanging around the snow taiga. Maybe I'll find it there. It should spawn here too. According to everybody, it spawns here too, but also commonly is found in the snow taiga. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bada booted. How are you? Hello, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just hanging out and enjoying our times. I'm really enjoying just playing cobblemon and just relaxing and playing cobblemon. It's been fun. Charizard. Oh, okay. I think he just forgot that he could use... It's like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm supposed to be flying, normally. My bad, dog. Now you good? Just wasn't expecting that at all. That was funny as fuck. You know, you know what I really wanted from a shiny for Charizard? I wish you could have, like, multiple color... You know, I wish shinies could come in multiple variant colors, and not just one alternate type, but, like, multiple coloring schemes. Because I would love a Charizard that just looked like Spyro the Dragon. That would just be funny. Also, thematically, that makes way more sense. Also, having a flying mount is just so fucking useful. Hello, Richard. Welcome, welcome. Whoop, whoop. Speaking of, this is snowy plains. We need to go to a snow taiga over there. Which would be straight down. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I've been streaming more earlier just because I have the most energy when I am more of like in the morning than I do at night. And like I said before, a while back, I also just kind of like only streamed at 6:30 because of a friend, ex-friend that I used to play games with all the time for every stream. And so, since I'm not their friend anymore, because of some interesting developments, let's see. Cool, I'll take these berries. Let's go, pal. Ah! Ow. Hit my head. That way. You are a male. And you're a beta cuck. What's the fucking point of pointing that shit out, I guess? I don't know. I'm trans, you don't get it, that's fine. If you're a dick about it, I'm gonna make fun of you. Just saying. You gotta be pretty fucking shallow to have to give a fuck about that. I'm a content creator, first and foremost. My gender doesn't really fucking matter, now does it? If that's what you care about, that's what you want to be mad about, you can go outside and touch some grass, because I don't care. We're here to have fun, not worry about all that bullshit. Who gives a fuck? Why you care so much? I will never understand that. It's like, what I am is what I am. If you don't like it, then you could just sit down, shut the fuck up, and get the fuck out the stream. It's as simple as that, dog. You don't like it, then you just move on. I'm not hurting you. You pointing out, like, random fucking things makes no fucking sense. You can believe or not believe anything, but, again, that's the point. I'm here as a person, I just want to be treated like a person. I am what I am, and if you don't understand it, I don't care. Because, again, how are people going to understand something when they're not in it, right? Like, if you're a sports fan, best way I can bring up that example is if you're a sports fan, and somebody doesn't like sports, and they bring up how many bad things happen in sports, and how manipulative all the sports stuff is, and you go, well, you just don't understand because you're not in it. It's the same fucking thing. I just don't fucking care. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Again, I just don't care. I ain't even part of, like, the LGBTQ plus, like the way that they are. At least, not the radical people. The people that go, rah, 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 rah. You know, those people are fucking freaks. They're grifters. They ain't none of that shit. If all your experience comes from all those people, then you've never really experienced a normal fucking human being. Most trans people just want to exist without being fucking shot at. That's basically it. You know, or Trump's way of handling it and just sending everybody to fucking camps, like we're, like, back in World War II or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I guess we never learned our lesson, as one would say. I just want to be treated like a person. And if you want to act like that, then you can go... Yeah, just be normal. That's all I care about. I don't care what the fuck you're in about. I don't give a fuck what you want. If you don't like it, then you can just walk off. I don't know. I'm not bothering you. I'm doing my own thing. It's like, yeah, but they could hurt people in the women's restroom because all of them just men. It's like, why do you... Can I ask... I want to ask a legitimate question to all those people that are like that. What do you think about trans men? Do you treat them the same way? Or do you treat them a little differently because you see them as women? And so it's not as effective. Again, it's the same concept, same rule, but treated differently. Most of the time. Not every time. Some people treat that the same regardless. Like, "Yarr, I hate them all." And I'm like, cool, respect. You hate them all. Because that's the whole point, right? Trans men are quote-unquote okay, right? Because they're women in your eyes, but they look like men. So it's not gay because they're women, but they look like men. And they choose to be male. But you're fine with that, right? That's called hypocrisy. And that's hilarious. This is why I make fun of people like that. It's a hypocrisy. People don't get it, but then they go, no, but this one's fine. And it's ironic, isn't it? Ah, yes, the same argument as, I'm not racist because I have black friends. Yeah, it's the same exact concept, isn't it? It's the exact same argument, buddy. Like, nothing changes. It's fine. Like, to, like, not understand something. But if you're not gonna understand something and you treat one differently than the other, then in the end of the day, you're just a hypocrite. And just kind of a laughingstock at that point. Because it doesn't make any sense. It's the same exact thing. It's the exact same concept. Exact same thing. The exact same way. And no matter how many times I gotta say it, it's just the same conversation. And to be fair, you know, trying to have a conversation with you is not seemingly working, right? So, you technically broke my rules not once, not twice, but several times and made a bunch of people uncomfortable as I had to have this conversation. Congratulations. I don't normally do that, but I gotta do that because it's a rule. We have rules and establishments here. If you're clearly somebody that people are gonna be uncomfortable with, because I'm not gonna have somebody like you in this chat where you're being clearly blatantly disrespectful to people. To me, I don't care. Again, I know who I am, and that's all that matters. But there are other people in my chat that are trans that do take that more seriously. I have friends that are femboys, things like that. And people like you are just going to be bad news bearers for people like that. And so I'm just not tolerable. I tried to have a conversation and tried to be reasonable, but it's just clear that you're either 13 or you're like 47 years old and just from another country who doesn't understand English very well. And based off of the levels of maturity that you have and the way that you have your conversations via your text messaging. The way that you text in chat is essentially how I can tell. Tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, tried to give you some way to have that conversation, but you kept playing it up, and I just don't want my chat to be uncomfortable. You can go hang out with, like, Ice Poseidon and, like, the rest of them on Kick, because that's where you probably are gonna find their most comfortable, right? That's where they all are, right? Just go back there. Just go watch your stuff there. If you're gonna be rude on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok, then you can just walk out the door and walk away. If you don't want to do that, you get banned. I might try to have a conversation with you to try to be reasonable. But if you can't be reasonable, then I'm not gonna try. It's just not gonna work. As one would say, you can't convince somebody that doesn't want help or doesn't want to be, or doesn't want a conversation. If you're just looking to piss people off, you're in the wrong place. Sorry to say that. It's just not a place for me to get angry. I'm not gonna be one of those trans people that are fake ass hoes that go like, how dare you, and like, you know, go fucking absolutely fucking schizo. That's just immature. That's lame. That's boring. That's stupid. Rome wasn't won in a day, Rome wasn't built in a day. Me being here as a way to basically convince people, like, hey, what you're seeing is not that bad. You're over-exaggerating. There's a lot of problems. You may not understand it. That's fine. I'm here to kind of give information because that's what I have to do if people want to come to a middle ground. But if they don't want to, then, again, I'm not gonna try. Because I can't convince somebody that doesn't want to have a conversation. I can't have that conversation if they don't want to. If they have an agenda to just say what they want to say for content, for views, for funnies, or just because they want to take a piss out of something because they have a bad day or something like that, and they want to ruin some random person's stream because they feel bad themselves, go touch grass. Legitimately. Because what else can I say? What can I say? I don't know. If you want to be that guy, be that guy. But just know you're not welcome here. I want my space to be safe for everybody. It doesn't matter if you don't understand what trans is or you don't, like, understand the gays. But if you can come back full circle and just be like, well, I don't get it, but I'm here to have a good time. These people are chill and whatnot, and you learn, and maybe you'll learn something, but you're not rude to these people. You respect them as people and respect their boundaries and care. More than welcome. But if you can't do that and you act like a little baby whenever somebody makes fun of you, you act immature for a bit of rage baiting and stuff like that, it's just who cares? You're just rage baiting at that point, and who cares? I'm not gonna get mad on the behalf of people that I don't know. I'm only gonna get mad on my behalf, and I don't really get mad that easily when it comes to just levels of immaturity like that. Most of the time I see those people, they're just really immature, and same with the fucking overly critical trans people. I also find them just as deplorable. I find both sides deplorable. Both sides are just wrong. End of story. Overly active trans people that scream and shout to the rooftops about how they demand something They're spoiled, selfish brats who never got any fucking ass whoopings when they were growing up. Never had to face the harsh reality of life. They're just spoiled little brats that want to be self-protagonists in their own anime and not understand that that's not how fucking life works. And on the opposite spectrum, it's the exact same thing, but without the whole LGBT half of it. They're just downright either Christian-inspired, religious-inspired, politically inclined, or whatever the fuck they want to say about themselves that leads them to be the way that they act and way that they are. Will you fuck off? I'm sick and fucking tired of this. I am sick and tired of you. Fuck off. Fucking annoying, aggressive animal fucking fox. I'm like, oh, there's something over there I want to go look at real quick. Random fuckhead bird. Little bitch. Oh, hi! Hey, little guy. From the baby version. That's cute. I actually did not know what that was until I got close to it. I couldn't tell what it was on the map. Nice. I wasn't expecting to find it. Because it wasn't the right moon phase. But hey, I guess it changed. But hey, now that it's done, we can get back to actually playing the game, yeah? Rage bait. By the way, that person has a throwaway name as well, because their username is just a throwaway. I want you to keep in mind that their name is literally Jew as well. If that's any indication of just how the levels of troll that they were. I just don't understand people like that. How can you just exist like that? Like, what levels of deplorably sad do you have to be to not only name yourself something that you clearly know you're doing on purpose to be rage baity? Just sad. You're just a sad existence, man. I feel bad for you. I do. I genuinely... I shouldn't feel bad is what a lot of people would say, but I do. Because it just shows a sad sack of shit life that you most likely live where you only gain a little bit of freedom by... and pleasure from being a unwell, just a disrespectful person. As the old, like, you live off of and breathe off of that. And I don't know what to say. You know? It's just sad. It's just a very sad, lonely ass fucking thing, man. They must be, like, fucked up in the head. Maybe they're not loved. I don't know. Maybe they are loved, and maybe everything was right. And they just fell into online fucking craziness. I don't know what it is. I just never understand those people. It's just, like, what is the point of just trying to make other people upset? There's enough hate in this world. Why do we want to fill it with more? All you're doing is making the world feel bitter. It's like, well, I'm bitter. It's like, yeah, well, maybe try doing something to get out of it instead of trying to drag people down. Why not work? Oh, wait, it's because it's hard work, isn't it? You don't want to work hard. You don't want to actually do something with your life to actually make changes. You want to stay stagnant. You want to stay the same. And you just want to drag people down because it makes you feel better. That's the difference, isn't it? That's why. You don't actually care enough. You've never cared. You probably don't even care about the politics. You actually probably don't even care about any of those things. You're just doing it just because. I always wonder how many people genuinely... Because, again, there's a whole reason why I've said that there's a lot of trans people that are fake. They're not actually trans. They're using it as clout. They're just pretending to be trans, or they think that they are, but they're not. Like, there are tons of people out there that transition for nefarious purposes. And that's not even a joke. There are plenty of people that do that. Will you get your fucking grubby ass in the box? Something, something, owning the insert group here. Yeah, exactly. Owning the It's called dark humor liberal. Look it up. God, such a great fucking meme. Again, I have people in my life that don't understand. My grandpa doesn't know what... He doesn't understand trans. He doesn't know what I am. But he's just happy that I'm happy. He smiles. He's like, he just doesn't get it. Still calls me grandson, and I don't care. He doesn't get it. I don't expect him to change overnight. He's my grandpa. But he doesn't disown me. He doesn't go, "You're a disgusting, disheveled pig." He sees me as the grandchild. And I'm perfectly okay with that. He's supportive in his own way, and that's just all that matters. To be treated like a human being is the first and only thing I really care about. And I think most real trans people just want to be treated like a human being, first and foremost. Would it be nice to be given your correct pronouns? Sure, I guess. But again, a lot of the issue stems from us. We have a lot of self-doubt and imagery in our heads that make us feel bad. And the world has a hard time. And I think that's important to understand. You know what I mean? That, I think it's just important to understand that, like, in general, like, a lot of the shit that we do, you know what I mean? In life is the need to just feel human, to be, you know, treated with respect, because respect is important. And I think it's just hilarious when people don't really realize that, like, there's a difference. There's a massive difference between the types of people that exist here. I need to get to the nether portal over here. Oh, I thought you died. That's why she didn't spawn, because if you don't do the thing in order... Hold on. Locate... I was already there, so I'm just gonna try to locate spawn and then make a teleporter. Structure... Because I think I forgot to add a teleporter there because I was so busy. That I think I legitimately forgot to make a teleporter. Where the fuck am I? Oh no! Dude, I can't die! I can't die! I can't fucking die! Haha! Made it. Just gonna fill this with some grass. I knew I've been here. I forgot to set up everything. Yeah, I've been here. There's a Brock one right there, too! Alright. Waystone. Visible to all. Made it. Did I make sure I made all of them, though? I think the other ones are still made, right? Brock, Misty, Erika, Blaine, Sabrina, Koga. Did I forget Koga? Oh shit, hold on, I need to get the Koga. I think I missed did Kogas. Shit. There we go. I don't know. I'm just sick and tired of, like, I'm just sick and tired of all the politics and shit around this shit. I just want to have a good time and just have fun. Stop fucking worrying about that small shit, man. Who cares? Who gives a fuck about all the small shit? All these people out here just constantly being angry as fuck. Oh, a shiny tree! Shiny tree does look good. Gotta be careful there. Due to the mod pack's rulings on Radical, it's 4 uses. Apparently. But hopefully, I mean, granted, that person also won't be the first. It wasn't the first and definitely will not be the last type of, you know, bad person to show up. You know what I mean? Hello, Apostle. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we were just talking about somebody that I had to ban on YouTube side for being very transphobic and racist and also just a troll. Trying to speak reason, but reason could not be done, so they got banned. I'm just talking about why I don't understand that type of stuff. Would you want to play Lichen? Would you want to join the Pokemon aesthetic adventure? I tried to ask Razzle, but Razzle's not really familiar with Minecraft. I'd asked Vanessa or Erika, but I haven't really talked to them in a while. So, I don't know. I'm letting them do their thing. Monkey! Smash the monkey! Monkey dead. Kill the monkey. Another one. So many angry Pokemon. Kinda wanna try to see if I can find Koraidon or Miraidon, which can only be found at the beach. I do want to tackle the I really want to tackle the Team Rocket Tower. That seems fun. I don't know how strong I need to be, but I'm assuming I'll need to be at least a decent level to go there. I got so many different, like, stones. Look how cool he looks. Ah. Tackling the gym, baby. Get him. Damn. I think Lieutenant Surge is a stopping point. My goat, my king. I got lucky to get Earthquake, which is a great ability, and so early. If only I could find a Turtwig or something. Turtle could be a very good helpful tool because of the earth ground type. I only have one ground type. I think at the time I had my one ground type at the time. I forget what team I ran when I first took on Lieutenant Surge. I know I was max level. I definitely know that I took... I believe I took Tinkaton. I probably took Tauros. Probably took Yosuke as well. I'm pretty sure I took Yosuke because of his Pyro Ball. But I don't think Yosuke was at that level yet, so he was close-ish. He didn't have that yet. Third gym's level cap should be 25. Oh! I don't know how useful this is, but I can trade you... I could trade you my shiny Geodude. Oh, level 40? Oh yeah, that'd be... My shiny Geodude is rock and electric type, so he'd be immune to electric in its entirety. While also being able to learn, like, probably rock and ground-based moves. Probably. I also have Torchic. Well, that's my second Torchic, because I also have Blaziken. I definitely use Breloom, because my Breloom actually has Poison Heal. If only I had the Poison Orb that poisons the user, that would make him the GOAT. He was the GOAT already, and I gave him Mach Punch, Force Palm, Spore, and Mega Drain. I would sleep a target, Mega Drain him, hit him with the Mach Punch for priority. Can't remember what else I had on my team at the time. Is that it? Oh right, maybe I might have had Palmut on my team as well. This Palmut's an electric fighting type and knows the move Dig, being immune to the effects of Paralyze and Thunder moves, while also having Natural Cure, which allows them to recover from any status ailments they could have gotten when switching out, and knows the move Dig. I think I did also use Tree. I just used Will-O-Wisp's Hex for the first run, and then switched him out. I believe Tree, because he's level 45 now, which means he was one of my level 40 Pokemon. Blastoise. I know Breloom was one of my early Pokemon that was my early day sweeper, due to Spore being really useful throughout the first 3 gyms. Due to the fact he was grass fighting type, he was super useful. And the ability Poison Heal is absolutely goated as fuck. I would argue you don't need too many ground types as long as they're more neutral. Having a few ground types in general does help. Honestly, one big bulky type, a few setups. I want to find a mountainous area. You know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. I've never found a mountain area. What the fuck? Out of all the stuff, I've just been finding the same exact biome. Come on, Charizard, we're gonna go find a fucking mountain. We're gonna go find a mountain. Go find a mountain biome. Just let me know if you want to ever try playing with us in the servers. You're always more than welcome to join us, Lichen. Boop. Depending on which server you want to be in, like, as well. You mean both. You have the RPG one that we're working on. And this Pokemon one. I've also fucking severely grinded that both of them. Found the jungle again. Gotta find a mountain. I could just put the command in so that I can just make my way there. But I think I'll just try to find it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh. To be fair, I don't really feel like doing that right now. But I could. I don't feel like it. But I could. But... we have an objective. So Koraidon and Miraidon can actually be found on beaches. Ah! The Super Megaplex. Have I been here before? I have not. This is new. Got a big ass. Look at this big ass backpack. It's half the size of my ass. So it's bigger than me, actually. The store beach. Whoa. You good? Alright, I'm back. Went to grab a drink. Went to go say goodbye to my roommate. Wish him good luck at the workspace. I like doing that. Give them good vibes. A mountainous area is what our goal is. That's a desert. Pretty sure that's a... Yep, these are deserts. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off. I wouldn't count these as mountain passes, realistically. We want the traditional ones. Off we go through the jungle. Mighty, mighty jungle. Gots to go through the jungle. Mighty, mighty jungle. Through the sky, I fly. Through the sky. Try to find the mountains. In the mountains, the mighty mountains. The dragon sleeps tonight. He wake up and stab you. Turns out the Pokemon has a knife. Oh shit! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pokemon has a knife. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And you're dead. A small chunk of land. Gotta go eat, be back later. Gotcha. What? A jungle-themed version of the thing? It's too hard. There I go. Into the house. Hello? Free shit. Where the free shit at? All I see are books. No one wants books in this economy. Flowers! Who wants that? Women nowadays only want shiny trinkets and gold and fancy items. The never want flowers anymore. It's like a joke on the dating scene, how, like, there's so many people out there that on both spectrums are just like, how come there's no more men that want to try to, you know, court me anymore? They don't even want to approach me. And I'm just like, maybe if you stopped acting like a fucking bitch, you'd be more approachable. You ever heard of, like, just, like, you get a vibe from somebody? Huh? Maybe your vibe is all wrong, dog. You did not pass the vibe check. I'm just saying. Some of these people just cannot pass the vibe check to save their fucking life. More fucking flowers. Not a vibe. Not a vibe. Not a vibe. You just weren't a vibe, dog. Like, especially because some of these women out here are just like, I need men to just make it so that they can support just me. It's like, I get it. There are some, if you're trying to be like a trophy wife type of thing, or you're just kind of like a stay-at-home like wife type of thing, or like I guess like they're called like a trad wife or trade wife or something like that. I think if that's your goal, then I mean, more power to you. You know, I'm not gonna stop you. It's your thing. I'm not gonna take that away from you. What I'm going to say is, most people can't afford to do that. You know, trad, as in traditional, right? Trad wife is what they're called. Like, again, most people can't feel like they can do that these days because a traditional household was of an olden era, the industrial period, essentially. And the industrial period doesn't exist anymore. It can't exist anymore. If you can have a trad wife, good for you. I mean, I wouldn't even give a fuck if I got like married to somebody that wanted me to be like a stay-at-home, like, woman that, you know, just wanted me to just do like traditional things, like just cook, clean, whatever the fuck. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I can do that. As long as you're, like, not an asshole and I can do my own streaming thing, I'm good. So, again, problem with it is that most people don't make enough money to support that sort of lifestyle. Exactly. You'd have to be making upwards, like, what? Above, like, I'd say about, like, 12K in general, just to be able to potentially have at least a feasible, like... It feels like more, to be fair. There are a lot of people out there that just want... They want other people to fund their like, lavish lifestyles, essentially. That's all they want. They just want a lavish lifestyle without any work, and they're hoping that men will just give it to them because that's the expected thing of men to do. You know? And I'm like, no. Men deserve love. They have their own mental health issues, and a lot of other things like that. Men deserve love. Men deserve to be appreciated. Hell, there was a VTuber that once said that too, and gotten severe fucking, like, backlash for it. Men don't deserve shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Of course they deserve things. They work just as hard as anybody else, if not harder. And you're telling me they're not allowed to, like, be happy? They're just meant to be miserable? And supply things for other people? That just sounds like a fucked up life. I'm just saying. Appreciate the people that do hard work. It's important. Damn. Damn. Just appreciate things, man. If you can't appreciate the hard-working people in your life, what's the fucking point? Men tend to put up with more crap in their lives to support their families. They have to. It's the traditional way of doing things. My roommate, he doesn't like, you know, he doesn't like relying on other people. He doesn't like that type of stuff. Because he's been fed the traditional nonsense of day-to-day life. Of a lifestyle that doesn't exist anymore. Been told that that's the American way. That's the true to form way a man should be handling things. They gotta be the breadwinners, quote unquote. And it eats away at people. And while he still wants to be that type of person on his own merits, he also knows that there's some significant, like, issues. This is why I'm like, that lifestyle, that era just doesn't exist anymore. It's hard. If you can support that style and do that, then more power to you. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Do what you feel is right. If women want to be a traditional housewife, then let them. I don't see a problem with that. I don't know why so many people are so against it. It's degrading to women. It's a woman who chose, out of her own volition, to do that, by the way. At worst, she degraded herself. At best, she made her own choices and is her own independent person. The hell was that? Oh. Ugh. Causing skyrocketed, but minimum wage has not changed since 2009. Exactly. I always love the old people that are on Twitter that go like, actually it did, and then you're like, no it didn't. You don't know what you're talking about. It's like, well, back in my day, this is how much things cost. It's like, great. You know what also was back in your day? When Coca-Cola still had fucking crack cocaine in it, dog. It's like, you avocado toast eating, bro. I don't think anybody can even afford avocado toast. And why do you care so much about them eating avocado toast? Let them have the... Hi, baby. No, mama. Thank you. Sorry, my cat was, she popped up. Just like, why do you care? Like, why can't, like, people have their one thing that they like and hold themselves to have one single thing of enjoyment? Why do they have to be made fun of for enjoying avocado toast? What if they like avocado toast? I don't know. I don't. I think it's gross. But, like, if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it, you know what I mean? And, like, it's essentially, they're making fun of you, like, oh, you have this really because avocado's quote-unquote really expensive. Like, if you got rid of your avocado toast, you'd be able to afford more things. I mean, yeah, technically, but also not really. They're just buying something that they feel like makes them a little happier. So they can keep going on that mundane bullshit grind that leads to nothing but overworking themselves to death, as they'll be working for the rest of their lives. And I hate that. And that's because the boomer generation, and this is something that we all know, they fucked everything up. They fucked everybody up. Their selfish tendencies led to everybody's lives being ruined. Their selfish, spoiled personalities, and then fucking gaslit an entire generation of people into thinking that it was gonna do that they were gonna have some sort of form of return. Like, if they work hard like they did, that we would be able to have the same things they did. They gaslit people into believing this fucking malarkey. And I think the problem is that I believed it too when I was growing up. I was like, I can't wait to have my own house. I can't wait to do this, and I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to be doing all these things. And it just sucks, dude. Like, if I could be a famous, like, streamer that had, like, money and stuff like that, the first thing is I'd just be supporting my family. And my friends. Because that's the most important part. I'll be able to live, but that's the crazy part, right? You basically have to get lucky to be able to make enough money to basically not worry about the day-to-day struggles of everybody else. And that's why if I ever did become like a big top streamer, I'm not taking that shit for granted. Ever. I was given an opportunity. And I want to be able to be important for that. Say if we worked as hard as them, we would be able to afford more, but they were given a lot of stuff because of the work of their parents, and they decided to break the ladder they used to climb. Pretty much, they just said, yep. This is our shit now. This is how it works. They destroyed the entire ecosystem that made everything work in the first place and blamed everybody else for their problems. They blamed everybody else around them for not working hard enough, when everybody knows they fucked us all up. It was their own fucking greed and selfishness and needing infinite generated wealth that led to all the demise of everybody else. And I think that's always going to be the most frustrating part about all of it. It's just selfishness. It's always been selfishness. And they'll forever just continue to point the finger at everybody else until the day they die. And I will die on this hill to the day I die. That I think that the boomer generation, once they die, all of the boomers die. Every single one of them. They are gone. They die of old age or whatever the fuck, and they are gone. The world will slowly be able to fucking heal. And it won't be healed enough because the generation until millennials, until the millennial era, my era essentially, dies, is when real change can be made. And you know how sad that is when the entirety of Alpha and above, like after Alpha, essentially are filled to the brim with brain rot? And yet those are the generations that are going to make genuine changes in the future. This is why I work so hard to make a point to be proven to do the right thing in the right circumstances and make an example for other people, for the next generation. To make a right example of what to do in a situation so that they know in the future that they can make right choices ahead of them. I may be just a small footnote in history, but a small footnote, a small pebble can lead to an avalanche of change. Something the boomer generation just seems to fucking genuinely fucking forget. To nurture and actually develop and not just absorb and take away. I came in a dark time, Lord. Yes, I never owned a house. No one will ever own a house. None of us will. We'll never own a house. We just can't. The fact is that even I, right now, with my roommates, are planning on having to forcibly build, like, essentially mobile homes to live in because we can't afford to keep up with the apartment complexes. I need it to be clear that, like, eventually I might not be able to stream anymore because of just how everything is getting so expensive and I just can't keep up. I don't even have a job right now and I'm struggling as everything goes. The amount of pain to not be able to, you know, stream and something I'm very passionate about. But I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I wish that I could be here 24/7. I wish that I could be in that 1% of Twitch so that I can continue doing the thing I love the most that brings me genuine joy and happiness. But I don't think I was destined for greatness. I think I was destined for mediocrity. I still say this to this day. I think I'm just destined for mediocrity. destined to be in the shadows, watching from afar about something that I wish that I could have done myself. Oh. Oh, another sunstone. Nice. I'm gonna cry if the day that comes when... I appreciate the sentiment. There might be a time when I'm gonna have to say the word, be prepared, graduate. Essentially, if things get worse. You know, I can't keep up. And I'm not asking, and the first thing I'm gonna say is, I'm not asking people to start donating infinite amounts of fucking money they don't have. I'll be more pissed off at you if you did that. And I'd be handing everybody back their money. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna take money from people who can't fucking afford to live their own lives. Nope, I fucking refuse. I don't mind having to graduate for a while, or just going on an indefinite hiatus, for example. Just so that I can try to make enough money to support myself. Because the world is very unkind. And that's just something that we have to just understand and just kind of expect. The world's unkind, and we gotta just do the right thing. I just wish that I could be here for longer. I'm gonna keep being here for as long as I can. I'm not gonna stop streaming ever, realistically. But, like, if there's a chance that I have to take an indefinite hiatus to make sure that I have the funds to live so that I may do what I do here, then I'll do that. It's unfortunate, and it will absolutely fill me with just unadulterated depression, for sure. But that doesn't mean that I won't want to come back. It's just... I've been thinking about it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it. Because I have to make a lot of sacrifices. And I do mean a lot of sacrifices. And it sucks. I'm happy for all, like, again, I think, recently, Razzle, I think, reached 600 followers on the Twitchies. And I'm super proud of them. I'm so happy for them. They're gonna go far, and they're gonna go be able to do amazing things. And I'm rooting for them every step of the way. So go support them as well if you can. They're very sweet and very silly and very fun to hang out with. So go support them as well. If I'm ever gone, for whatever reason, just know that you have somebody just as funny or even funnier, in my opinion, than even I. Because I don't think I'm funny at all, to be fair, but, like... But, you know, just know that there is somebody there that you can still hang out with, who I'm sure will take care of you guys while I'm gone. If I ever go. He's running. Stop it. Fuck off. Stop running! Gotta throw balls like infinitely. Nah. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Nah. Now you're getting paralyzed. And now you're gonna sit still and deal with this. Kelsey Razzle. Richard, if you're still here, could you link them Razzle's stuff? They're also in my streamers to my recommended streamer stuff. What the fuck? I only have 2 moves. What move are you using that's preventing me from casting Paralyzed? It's grayed out. Good job. They're in my, basically, in my, I have to see what the fuck. Comes out disguised as the Pokemon in the party's last spot. Okay. So I don't know why my ability was disabled. Oh, because he taunted. Okay, that's why. I can only use attacking moves. Use taunt. I just read that, yep. That would do it. But again, I just wanted to say that, essentially, Razzle is a very good, you know, person. They're very chill. I enjoy hanging out with them when I can. And they are very funny. They're very chill. Give them support and love. For whenever, if ever, I may go in a hiatus. People may notice something about, a little trend about me and my streaming stuff, is that we never really go past a certain number very easily. There's a small chance that we'll eventually grow randomly on Twitch, and that's just getting lucky. Usually, if I don't stream super consistently, ultra mega hard consistently, I start losing followers, like, rapidly. And I don't know if it's because Twitch is doing that, or if it's just random if people are just doing it themselves. Because I know that Twitch has this weird thing where I've caught people re-following me and saying, I didn't even know I got unfollowed. Chespin! Starter! Increases the lower the target's level is from 30? Where's Chispin? Chispin, no, God, not losing you. Okay. He's right there, so... Chispin! There you are. 5 times capture rate. Turn 1. And it still broke. That's... I hate Pokemon so much. It's a 5 times capture rate on a level 26 Chespin versus a level 60 fucking Tinkaton. Designed with capturing it immediately, and it still fails on a 5 times capture rate. This game makes no fucking sense. This game makes no fucking sense. These capture rates are absolutely abysmal. When it comes to just randomly, like, random Pokemon, you might just find yourself getting fucking stuck. Having to do shit like... like, paralyzing him, then throwing the Pokeball. Fuck! And the Pokeball system sucks ass! Dude, you're paralyzed. I can't hit you. You're not gonna do any damage. Just get in the fucking ball. Get in the fucking ball. Christ almighty, how many balls am I gonna have to waste just to capture one Pokemon? I gotta sit there and complain for the Pokeball to finally just do its thing because it's so annoying. Where did my Charizard go? Oh, he's in there. Oh, I dropped him off. I was about to have a heart attack if I accidentally somehow lost him. Might as well level you up. God, he looks so fucking goofy. The problem is I don't need another grass type. Because I have Ogerpon. So I don't really need another one. I don't know. I've just been pretty... I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be... Little spoiler. Ow, motherfucker. Hammer him. Bitch. Like, I'm not gonna lie. As of recently, I've been feeling very positive. You know? I've been really happy when we have people watching stream. I've been having a good time doing that. But a part of me just feels guilty and feels bad because, like, I should be doing something else. I should be out there working right now. I should be having a job, doing this shit, living life, like, in that capacity, and then coming back and streaming, but I haven't been able to get a job in almost 2 years now. Pretty much, actually, 2 years, essentially. And feeling like absolute shit for it. And in streaming, I'm, like, a part of me feels like I have to show something for it to validate me even doing what I'm doing right now, instead of just 24/7 locking myself in my room, applying to job after job, and just nothing else all day, every day. Instead of, like, taking a breather and actually just whatnot, because, like, I don't know, it just feels like I have to do something. So I'm, like, not feeling great. On top of that, I've just been kind of, like, I don't know. I used to have a lot of friends to hang out with that would just help me just kind of distract my mind from those things, and I don't really have anybody to hang out with anymore. I've got, like, Wolf and, like, and my roommate, Moon, to hang out from time to time, but not to the capacity that I used to hang out with people. I used to talk. We used to play games all the time together. Off stream, on stream, stuff like that. And I used to just have a really good time, and it was just... And then all of a sudden, I was a villain. I was a monster. I was evil. They all left me because of that, quote-unquote, shit. Only for them to realize that they're the assholes and don't want to admit it. And would rather hide behind the field of their lies, including unconsensually recording the entire conversation without telling me, as to have some sort of blackmail on me, quote unquote, even though all it did was give me evidence of their fucking bullshit, and conveniently, as soon as I said that, it was lost and could not be found, etc., etc. Like, again, I used to have people, and then turned out that happened. Great. And, unfortunately, as of recent, you know, to my own confusion, there are a few people that I tried to contact to see if they would like to hang out or whatnot, or if anything was wrong. And I've gotten 0 replies, so I feel like something bad happened again, and I have no idea. And so I'm just left in the dark, and yet again, treated as just a paperweight again. And so I've been feeling like shit, like badly. Because I thought I made friends, and then I don't know. And then it made me feel like absolute garbage. Sometimes in life you just question your own fucking worth, you know what I mean? You don't know if you're really worth anything. Especially when your worth is questioned by your numbers, or what you have to offer. And you don't know if that's what they want, and you don't know if you're doing the right things or not. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's that dog. Okay. Hard to see in the minimap. I've just been confused. If that makes sense. I've just been on a... wanting to just hang. And, like... I'm very big on social interactions. I have a lot of fun when I talk with people. I mean, you guys got to see it when I was hanging out with Moon and Wolf on stream, where we were joking and going absolutely fucking balls to the walls, schizo as fuck. Where we were just having fun. And I think it really showed. I really revel in having, like, conversations with people and talking, and it's what stream has been helping, you know? I really love just hanging out. It's my favorite thing, but I feel like I've lost that, and I'm kind of lost myself now. And as much as I try hard to be a really good streamer, whose gym is this? Oh! Sabrina's. Okay. I just kind of feel lost. Because being... like, I won't lie, there are times where I'll be like, oh, I should message, and then I realize that my brain goes, oh, wait, fuck. I'll, like, find this really cool game, and I'll be like, yeah, this would be really fun to play with people. And I just feel down, and then all I do is remember all the bullshit that happened and made me feel like shit. And then I just sit there and I try to be entertaining. I try to do my best to be as entertaining as possible. Can I touch it? No. Okie dokies. So when I say things, I just want people to know that, like, I'm fine. Like, personally, like, in my head wise, even when I'm like this, I'm fine. Like, it's just another day, me just working through some shit, living life, and I want to be entertaining as possible, you know? So I don't want to bum people out. But sometimes I talk about some serious shit because, again, I don't sugarcoat things. I tell it as it is, and sometimes as it is pretty fucking dark. Like, I won't lie. There are times I feel like bowing down to the old friend group and just trying to be like, just so that I can hang out with them again because I still remember all the good times, and then having to stop myself and realize that that's just not right. I should never have to say that I need to bow down to another person like that. Admit defeat. I shouldn't have to do that. You should never have to do that with any friend circle. You shouldn't have to feel like you have to, like, bend the knee and admit something you never did or have ever done just so that you can go back to what was once was. You should never have to do shit like that. And it just bums me out because I miss hanging out with them. I used to really love playing games. Hanging out and being goofy and enjoying that. But to this day, I can guarantee you, based off of the knowledge that I have about them, I can tell you exactly how at least 2 out of the 4 are acting. Number 1, the first one is just doing their thing, probably remembering it from time to time and feeling guilty and feeling guilt, probably entering a panic attack state, followed by them being like, oh yeah, I remember this one bitch. This person was a bad person, not realizing that, no, you're at all, and saying a bunch of things that they just believe are correct because they believe it so hard as to gaslight themselves so they don't feel bad. Because it's a constant thing they do. I know that about them. 100% is how they're acting right now. And that sucks. Because they're just going to live their life like that, and it's going to turn into a massive detriment one day. When they're all alone. Because they'll constantly throw people away because they're not up to the standards that they hold, and their standards are very high for some unknown reason. And then the other one is probably just living life, and they're going to be using me as an example of, like, I was in a very bad relationship, and I was the victim. And then everybody will believe them because they'll never hear the other person's side of the story, and just how bad they are, and then live their life like nothing ever happened. All while traumatizing, abusing, and manipulating a bunch of other people around them just to get what they want so they can never have to feel an inch of remorse or regret. And those are people that you should never, ever, 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 ever find yourself ever being around. Don't ever get stuck with those types of fucking asshole types of people. I'll say that right now. Learn from me, and if you get warning signs of people in your life that act like that, get the fuck out. Cut those ties as fast as fuck. Those are some nasty ass motherfuckers. Straight out the gate, those are some nasty ass motherfuckers. Those are the types of people that will absolutely take everything you have, and when you finally have nothing left to give, absorbed every aspect of you and everything you own, they'll throw you away almost instantaneously. Because you're just not worth their time anymore. You're too much of an investment for the little cost that you give. And they're so readily able to throw you away for all the new shiny toys. Those types of people disgust me. That type of behavior is egregious. No matter where you come from. If you get those warning signs, get the fuck out. But that doesn't mean and the hard part is, you're never gonna truly forget them. You're gonna always want to go back. And I think that's the hard part when you make genuine years worth of friendships. That just... become what they are. When your friendships become transactional, you yourself probably don't see that transaction that they see. And then eventually you just turn into, well, the sad one, you know? I'm a shell, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a shell of my former self. I try not to be. I try to still be the person I am that I've always been. But a part of me just feels shattered. I've lost it. I feel a very empty part of myself that's missing. And it hurts a lot. And I don't think it'll ever go away. Because I don't think grief or pain ever truly goes away. You just have to learn to live with it. And, I think that it just sucks that it has to be the case. But on the internet, it's really and unfortunately very common for this type of behavior to exist. I mean, we're looking at it now, right? Like, Imaru's situation with, like, streamer culture and how a guy tried to forcibly, you know, interact with her. Twitch trying to hide it before making a apology because they're forced to make that apology, essentially. Imaru's other situation, like, she can't fucking catch a break, dog. And the other situation is, like, her ex, who's this douchebag of a streamer, who's always had a history of some really shady shit. Like how I remember Tectone, usually who doesn't really give a fuck about anything, was afraid of this guy for not being able to pay him back. Like, it felt like he was obligated and forced to pay this dude back. And it came off as really unsettling. Like, he had to make a whole subathon to be able to pay for that shit. To give him the money. Because the dude asked for his money back. And Tectone just couldn't get that money. And I remember that, and I said, that's really weird. I would have probably, if I was that guy, I would have been like, oh yeah, no. You can give me that money later. I need it now, but it's okay. You know what? It's fine. We're good. Oh, focus on yourself, dude. I get it. You ain't got that money. I'm not gonna ask you to get that money. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. But, you know. That's probably how I would have handled that, realistically. But, like, again, with streaming culture, as I said, it's getting worse. And internet culture in general is just getting worse. It's getting very toxic and unhealthy. People are becoming more and more, like, prone to their impulses. Like, what if I went up and kissed Emaru? It's like, no, that's disgusting and absolutely disheveled. The fuck? She'll love me because I donated so much money to her. She has to love me. That's fucking disgusting. You're disgusting. You're not confident, you're not suave, you're not cool, you're not a Chad, you're a fucking disgusting pig. And that's the end of the statement. You're just a disheveled fuckwit. Hmm. I hate so much of, like, the internet. I lost friends because of internet high school drama. People never, you know, got out of their high school phase and decided to slander, lie, and manipulate me into believing I'm the fucking villain. When they're called out for their bullshit, they continue to gaslight and crocodile tear their way to victory. And then in the end of the day, the entire internet works off of that exact same fucking principle. You have to... That's the internet. And that sucks. It really does. I think the internet... You shouldn't have to... Like, that's just so fucking disingenuous and lame. Especially when you know a person long enough. Like, it's just awful. The Emerald situation is awful. You know, like, the Iron Mouse situation is also awful with her when she was having the thing with the VShojo shit. That was awful. You know, the Niji Sanji in general is just awful. With Niji Sanji EN's entire fucking principle and shit that they've done are just awful, 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 and awful. With new allegations coming out about a ex-liver of Niji Sanji, which was, I believe, Remu, who... What the fuck is this? Why is this so tower-y? It just rubs you the wrong way. Like, the entire internet is built on just childish fucking bullshit. I hate how the internet is just built on childish behavior. Childish behavior, lies, slander, guilty until proven innocent, which is the complete opposite how it should be. It's innocent until proven guilty. And a bunch of other stupid ass shit. Like, it is so damn fucking frustrating. And I'll say it as it is. I think that most of the top streamers on the internet right now are fake-ass fucking hoes. Valkyrie, who was found doing some stupid dumbass shit, is a fake-ass hoe. Pokimane, same fucking problem. A lot of the top streamers don't act like they're friends, but they're actually not. They're not actually fucking friends. And it makes me afraid because I see people like Iron Mouse, right, hang out with these types of people, and it makes me wonder how, like, when you hang out with people who are known to have problematic issues, like Beano Money, Valkyrie, maybe even Hassan, for example. I don't know, I've never seen them interact, but there's a chance. Right? It makes people have to question your integrity. And as much as I love Iron Mouse and how much she's been through, when you hang out with people that are notorious, and they're your friends, they're not my friends, you're like, well, I know them better. It's like, yeah. And I hate to bring up the rare, super fucking bullshit example, right? Of the idea of like, oh, I could know somebody who turns out to be like a PDF file. Am I gonna still be friends with them? Absolutely the fuck not. If I know you're doing stupid shit and you found out to be a fucking idiot, you're gone. End of statement. End of question. There's no questions about it. You are gone. You're gone, bozo. I want nothing to do with you. And a lot of these top tier streamers have said and done things absolutely uncalled for. Bino Money, not so much. Not Valkyrie, not necessarily. But when you condone people like Piker, somebody who's been actively doing horrible, horrible things, and only after his dog started getting shocked were people finally on the fucking side of like, well, yeah, actually, he's kind of a fucked up guy. I'm like, oh, now you see it? Now you notice it, huh? That's crazy. I hate talking political, but like, it's... The streaming culture in general has led to this problem. All of these things, and all this shit, and all these... What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? Wait a minute. There's a Reggie in here. Is this supposed to be the Braille puzzle? Ah! What level is he? Oh, he's 70. Well, I'm not too far off. Me too. Bring it on. Woo, he's tanky. Ow! Keep hitting that knockoff. I like how he's just not moving. He's just staring at me. Menacingly! Ow! I guess when you have no speed. Doesn't really matter, huh? Ow! Oh, I'm worried about doing that. Oh, I'm so fucking worried about hitting him with the drain punch. Fuck it. Ugh. That might be enough. Alright. We're gonna try a heavy ball. Richie Gigas has gotta be pretty fucking heavy. Dora! God, him coming out of that ball is so fucking awful. I'm just saying, that shit's fucking rancid. so scary. Got him! Let's go! Hello, Dragon Knight Dan. Do you have an Eevee? No, I don't. I found an Eevee in a mansion, but I couldn't catch it because I couldn't find it. It was in the mansion somewhere, and I thought I was in the area, but then by the time that I tried to relocate, try to figure it out, it despawned. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Nice. So many fucking coins, baby. You know, never in my life did I think that I would just randomly stumble upon the legendary like that. Come on. I gotta choke. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we get up there? I can get up there. Come on. Fly up there. Are you too big? Are you too fat? I think he's too fat. I think he's too fat. Sorry, I can't see Charizard. Your taint's in the way. I have to get off of you to do this, by the way. That's one thing I hate about writing, is that it's a little difficult to, I mean, you could just use neutralizing gas to remove his really bad fucking ability, which then makes him really strong, and then just give him... Neutralizing gas is a really broken ability under the right circumstances. Got it. Hello, Ram2Die. Welcome, welcome. Neutralizing gas is just one of the strongest abilities to turn off any ability. And it just turns off any ability. Regigigas is already a really strong Pokemon. He's strong. His natural abilities are strong. He's just capped by his ability that makes him slow as fuck. If you remove that ability in its entirety, well, he turns into an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. He's tanky, he's fucking hits hard, he's everything and anything under the sun. If he had an alternative ability, he'd be the best legendary, not the best, but one of the best legendaries just for his natural bulk. And putting more bulk on him would make him absolutely the most annoying legendary to deal with. Just for all that natural bullshit bulk. And then when you think you've had enough, he could just instantly cap you. With a good fucking hammer arm. Because he's already naturally slow, so hammer arm means nothing to him. He'll survive all of your attacks, put some fucking leftovers on him, and then watch him slowly out-heal your shit. Well, he hammer arms you and blows you up. And if you're resistant, he's got plenty of other good coverage moves. That's why neutralizing gas is only given to really bad Pokemon. Like, historically pretty awful, like, Pokemon that don't have really much survivability. There's a reason why it's, like, on, like, the alternate, like, region, like, Weezing, and, like, I think, like, a few others. I think, honestly, no, Weezing and, like, alternate form Weezing have neutralizing gas, and I don't remember any other I don't know if any other Pokemon has it, I don't even remember. There might be a few. I only remember Weezing having it. Realistically. Weezing's pretty good. you know, is okay. Especially the other one, which is like, I think is also fairy? So I need to strictly just focus on trying to level up one character at a time. It's their signature ability. Yeah, then it would just be their only, that ability is just exclusively theirs. And there's a reason, because as much as that's a great ability, he's actually a pretty decent Pokemon. Oh, give me 1 second while I pull out all of the monies. I am here to trade you all of the monies. Hello, sir. I'm here to trade you all of the monies. 16K has been added to my bank. I swear, Gimmighoul coins are like one of the only fucking ways to get, like, shit done. And that's just a large candy. That's just 2 large candies. Oh, sorry. We start with... That was just enough to get you by 1 more level. Now I could just level them up by grinding, but I'd have to find the right enemies. Like the legendaries. There's Regigigas. He's got a calm nature. Slow start is such an awful ability, but it's meant to be that way on purpose. Wrong one. God, he's huge! He's like, oh my god, that guy's huge! Everybody's like so fucking scared. He's got wide guard, which the user and its allies are protected from attacks for 1 turn. Zen headbutt. Heavy slam. Hammer arm. He knows dizzy punch. Target hit with the rhythmically punch launches this punch. This may leave the target confused. He knows Dizzy Punch, Confuse Ray, Payback, Facade, Stomp. No, I don't. I don't really pick up any, like, Minecraft-based item. Mega Punch! Body Press is really strong. He should have... What's his weight? Can I see your weight? I mean, he's gotta be fucking heavy as hell. He's like the big motherfucker. So body press should be doing an absurd amount of damage. I knew the heavy ball would capture him pretty easily. Because he's gotta be heavy. So, I can't use him right now because I'm not at the right level to use him. Look at her. We're almost there in terms of levels. I kind of want to find the Team Rocket Tower and tackle that. Just like sending my Pokemon out. It's a stimming thing. I don't know why. I kind of want to find the Team Rocket Tower if I can. Because Team Rocket Tower would be pretty dope. To go and tackle. Sorry. Stimming. Also, just quickly, yeah, just, I don't know. My brain's been thinking way too much. I'm left with my own thoughts. I miss hanging out with people. I miss talking. I miss days when I could just have fun. And just smile and laugh and not feel pain in my heart. Because it's like one thing after another. I'm like that one fucking crying face with the smiling face under, like this, the picture of this face, and underneath is the crying guy. Look, another candle. I already have 2 of them. I'm good. I'm having a good time, but I'm also hurting a lot. I'm a broken ass bitch, and I cannot be fixed. And no, you can't try. No, no, no. Hello, Opium. Sorry, I didn't see your thing earlier. Do you have both chats up? Yeah, I have both chats up. The problem was that the, TikTok chat likes to... again, it's a browser extension, so it doesn't work like all the other chats. So if I accidentally, you know, tab to something like OBS, for example, it'll disappear for a little bit. And then I have to re-grab it, and if I forget that it does that, which I do a lot, it disappears. And then I won't see people chatting. So that's my bad. Don't worry, I can still see TikTok chat. It's just I'm letting people know. I do check TikTok chat a lot. A lot of people chat there. Do not feel like you are forced to switch. It just happens from time to time. If I don't see your message, it's okay. I will inevitably read it. I will see it and I'll be like, ah, fuck. And then I'll read it. It happens from time to time. Stone Shores. I'm the only person in here. On the tiki-talkie side? Yeah, that does happen from time to time. Sometimes our TikTok's pretty slow. Sometimes we'll have like 4 or 5 people lurking on the tiki-talkie side. Oh, Sleepyhead, arigato gozaimasu for liking the tiki-talkie. Like, today we had to deal with basically a troll, like, phobic, racist person, apparently, whose name was Jew, as to really bring home the salad on that one. What the hell is this? Oh, God! I can't die! I hate the snow mechanic. I think it's stupid. Please remove it. The snow thing is stupid. I miss the days when I didn't have to worry about freezing to death randomly in goddamn snow. Because I can't tell the difference between regular snow and fall down deep snow. You're stupid. Whoever came up with this, you need to fucking kick yourself in the groin and give yourself testicular torsion. You deserve it. This is stupid. This is the worst mechanic in all of fucking history. A barrel of monkeys gonna program something better than this. Let's just make something really fucking annoying. That makes already traversing the snow area just not fun. My fucking favorite. I too also want to be fucking annoyed every time I go to the goddamn snow. Who gives a fuck if it's real life? This isn't real life. This is a video game. And it's supposed to be a more casual video game. It's not meant to be bullshit. It's bullshit when it doesn't have to try. That's the funny part. Creepers are scary because they blow you up when you don't hear them. That's the funny part. It can work perfectly fine. Oh boy, fly. That's a great one. Ooh, sing. That's fucking useless. All I'm saying is I hate the snow as it just ruins running through the random forest when you're just trying to walk. You didn't have this problem, then they added a problem just for the sake of it. It doesn't increase the survivability challenge, it's just a fucking annoying little thing that might kill you. And I think that's the problem. It's just boring, it's stupid, and it's just absolutely fucking annoying. Oh, here comes the snow. Ah! And you just sit there for like 7 hours, being like, man, I wish I could do anything else with my fucking life, as you're unprepared to deal with apparently just snow. Makes you sit there and question reality and your life choices. Because it's not like it's all snow, it's just random blotches of snow that are just fucking Charizard, come here. I'm not walking. Charizard. Out of the ball. Thank you. God damn it. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I'm gonna absolutely stab somebody. I hit V when I meant to hit for view, and I meant to hit F5. So they could see. I just hate the snow, man. I used to be perfectly fine and love just traversing through the snow because I like the snow biome. But ever since they added that stupid fucking gimmick, I just hate traversing through here. Snow is like... and falling through it and then freezing to death is just not fun. More or less, it's just absolutely just annoying. It's like, yeah, sure, it can happen in real life and bury yourself in snow. But I'm playing Minecraft, the game made out of blocks. I don't think I need a pitfall of doom and despair and freezing my ass to death. Just because it happens in real life, it's just stupid. It's like... reason why it needs to exist. None. It doesn't. That's the glorious part. It doesn't need to exist. It's there to artificially create problems in environments to make it more realistic. Minecraft doesn't need that. It really doesn't. I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot see. Are you fucking serious? Get through the gap. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, now I'm just getting annoyed. Thanks, Snow, for ruining my mood, you fucking asshole. It's like if you add it for a purpose that adds some sort of value to the environment, sure, acceptable. But it adds nothing to the environment. It's still the exact same environment, but now you just gotta be careful of too much snow. That's it. It's the only difference. There's no thought process behind it. It's just, let's add something to be more annoying. Okay, IRL craft, calm the fuck down. That's why I don't like it. Artificially increasing a difficulty spike by adding something that can necessarily be avoided if knowing it. The part about it is that it just, again, doesn't add any substance to the survival aspect of Minecraft. It honestly takes away from the survival aspect of Minecraft. As if you need to go to a snow biome for any reason, you best be prepared to die. Because there is a chance you might just accidentally fall into the snow, or you get bopped into the snow by like an exploding creeper, or a zombie who punches you into the snow. Thus, then you die. Just adds more tacked on shit. It's like adding a cell phone keychain and adding like for like that help, you know, like the old school like flip phone like keychain thingy-mabobber you see in anime all the time. And then you know how overly obsessive it gets to the point they have stickers and all this other shit. And then they add like another chain that goes on the chain to put more keychains on the phone instead of just putting it in a spot that makes sense. It's just adding something that necessarily doesn't need to be added when you already have enough space to add something more that you already like adding. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. It's a really bad analogy, but essentially I'm just saying it's just redundantly stupid. Snow, bad, great. New snow problem. Who cares? It's boring. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's not interesting enough to really validate its existence. It's fucking snow. And the ever-loving fuck about sinking into the snow so fast before you even have a chance to even register what the fuck happened, and then realizing, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Wow. Oh no, I better get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Just fucking cringe. It's fucking cringe. In my Christian block game, you're gonna try to fucking do that to my Christian block game? Charizard says, you're gay. I don't know, I just don't care. I just hate it. I've always been frustrated by it. Then again, I hate tedious shit like that in general, in any game. Like, it's the reason why I hate bear traps in, fucking Resident Evil, fucking 4. Because there's so many of those fuckers. They're so hard to see. And I'm like, where are they getting these bear traps from? Like, there used to be a lady in the older game who used to just plop bear traps out of her goddamn coochie. I'm like, what the fuck? And all these fucking bear traps are always in, like, just random obscure spots. Like, how the hell was I supposed to know it was in this back corner of 4 miles away from the entirety of what I'm fucking doing, and I get pulled by that shit? Until it's already done and over. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just there to startle you, really. And to slow you down in case you get killed by Chainsaw Guy. That's really all it's there is, because Chainsaw Guy by himself, he's pretty threatening because he's fast, and if he gets too close to you and instantly gibbs you, you're dead. Because all they gotta do is chain to do that. But even though that's not necessarily how Chainsaw works, but that's part of the fun for fantasy, right? Suspend your disbelief. Ah, yes, but Minecraft, the snow is your worst is the killer of many, just as lava is. No, I'm gonna fucking throw hands with that dev who fucking made snow that fucking annoying. We box. We boxing, dog. I wanna box the shit out of you. Would have banned him if I was a mod. Lol. True. Yeah, the guy that was doing all the racist shit. Yeah, he would have been banned. He was banned. If you're talking about that guy, yes, 100%. He's been banned from the YouTube side. He's been gone. That dweeb is absolutely decimated. Because no one wants to deal with that crap. Somebody just pops in the stream and is like, oh no, I'm just gonna be an evil guy. Cool. Don't care. We just live in life on the edge of... I'm invisible! I have just made a very strange ass line. That was a damn good burp, though. Woo! That's the good shit. Welcome to Station Square. Oh no! How did I get here? Oh no, I'm in New York. Oh no! I hate New York. Sonic, can we please stop being fucked up to every place we go to? No! I'm a bitter motherfucker. Fuck you, Tails. He flips him off. I'm walking here. Somebody just beats the shit out of Sonic for saying that. Like the New Yorkers don't even give a fuck. Like, we don't say that. Motherfucker, we don't say shit like that. Just bah! Can I? Thank you. What's with YouTube and its weird lagging thing recently? We're gonna just do that. And then I'm just gonna listen to a little bit of Game Grumps By Space Bears.
Suck my
Goon Scepter.
I'm gonna read the Urban Dictionary definition of gooning to this music.
Hell yeah, go!
To be even more accurate, when the gooning state is achieved, the man's body becomes, for all intents and purposes, an appendage to his erection. The man becomes free of all social codes of conduct. He may become very vocal, while his body and face might take on the undignified expressions and poses.
You just become goon mad.
All in response to the intensely exquisite caresses his penis is exposed to.
That state usually achieved after a prolonged edging session.
Hence the term goon, since at this point the
fucking
man
wild.
effectively looks like a silly, foolish person.
As a result, a quote-unquote gooned out man will become very expressive and demonstrative.
Gooning is
Not a narcissistic manifestation.
Narcissism is its extreme selfishness with the grand wild view of one's own happiness. Rather, gooning is closer to a meditation experience where the mind and body align, focused on a single thought or feeling. This entry was written by Funky Jerker.
Dan, I'm so glad that you're part of the gooning community now. I've been gooning for centuries.
Let's not say that if there is a community, let's not put ourselves in it.
There's a gooning. Oh, did they? Only if they realize what they... I feel like Game Grumps
This is the last couple of minutes
doesn't even know what they
of
got
the last
themselves into in that
episode
one.
in the Game Grumps room as we know it before it gets remodeled.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a little freestyle rap about that?
Okay. Yo, listen up to me.
Oh, another lap
Every
race.
day I have to go pee and I
Get
eject
myself from the grump room. I got to go poo poo.
Boom, boom.
Out the butt. Out my butt. Out his butt, yo. Out his butt, yo. Oh my god, it's... Yo, Lapras was done with my shit, dog. Yo, Lapras was just done with my shit.
Please turn me on.
Bro fucking ended his own fucking existence. It's like, shut up, dog. I was like...
Move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go
He's like,
in,
nah, I'm
pick up
dead.
some shit. Ready to call my dad. Ready to come over. Gotta back up my little forklift. Oops. Ran into the wall of the trailer.
But it doesn't count as a collision. You got a brand new division. You gotta make a decision, or you will experience my derision.
Crush the chop. Here come parents, crush them too.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times.
Forklift simulator.
Forklift simulator.
I've been to jail so many times.
Forklift simulator.
Forklift simulator.
Forklift simulator.
Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Almost killed a man.
Whoops. The man
Might
might have been my dad.
Definitely my dad.
I killed my dad with a forklift.
My dad gave me some back trap.
Don't want any survivors, so I hopped inside that forklift.
Ran over my dad. He ran over his dad.
Then he ran over his mom.
Mom was a witness.
Then he ran over his brother.
My brother was a witness. I had to drive to his house.
Run him over with the forklift.
An efficient way of killing.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
I've been to jail so many times.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. See you fucking later. That's what I said to my dad when I threw him in the river.
You could say I gently lowered him in the river with the forklift.
That was my dad.
Gotta miss him. Forklift
simulator.
Forklift
Simulator.
Forklift
Simulator. Forklift simulator.
in 13 states, most of which
For murder. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. United States. Most of which for murder.
What do you think your
son,
son
Dad?
Lower that fucking shit down.
What do you think your son
Dad?
Oh, that's right,
Thank you, Dad.
Whoops.
I killed you with the forklift.
Forklift simulator.
I don't really remember. The
Cocaine is so strong.
What a dark
Like
backstory
backstory.
for
Forklift simulator.
Killed so many people.
It's my job,
But also my passion. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator sirens. Forklift simulator.
Please don't tell me
Yeah,
that.
sirens.
Oh, come on! God, no! What the fuck?
I cannot / kill
Get in the
/
chocolate
travel.
car. Chocolate car. Driving to chocolate town. Buckle your
Oh
chocolate
no.
bags. Just a chocolate mirrors. Got a chocolate crash. The chocolate
Handbag dispense. Run my chocolate nose.
Gotta call chocolate insurance. Ooh, I've got
Yum, 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 yum. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Boom. There you go. Now you can teleport wherever the fuck you want and put up. Okay, it all has to. There you go.
get in the chocolate car.
Meow, 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 meow.
Chocolate car. Driving to chocolate town. Buckle your chocolate bags. Just a chocolate mirrors. Got a chocolate crash.
The chocolate airbag dispense. Run my chocolate nose.
Gotta call chocolate
Chocolate insurance. I got chocolate neck pain. They make chocolate money. My chocolate premium's too high.
Oh no.
And that chocolate asshole. For all the chocolate he's worth.
You're really chocolate lead.
Now in chocolate jealous. Which leads to 3 plus chocolate rage.
But Daddy's chocolate bars. He's
a Hershey man.
Oh, he's a Hershey man.
Chocolate car.
That's what Daddy's supposed to do for his children. He's supposed to provide those sick, nasty golf drops. Yeah, you think you can squeeze it between you? You did that.
That's a tooth one.
It's a twofer. But I definitely figured it out.
Oh, did you?
Can you tell how many times I listened to this fucking
I'm gonna
shit?
throw the spring on the spikes. Oh!
Oh my penis! Oh my penis!
Melts on my body and droops upon the ground.
Was that a like
God
to the
bless
tune
you,
of a classic
motherfucker.
Dixie song?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just like a real American.
Oh! Holy shit, listen to this music! I know. This is music
The Goon 2. Commence the gooning!
I'm not gonna lie. This song fucking rules.
Fuck yeah, it does.
This shit's awesome.
Hell yeah. Headaches, nosebleeds, and I died occupation of 40 and Can you tell how often I listen to this fucking soundtrack, dog? Can you tell how often I listen to this goddamn fucking album?
The puffs of cocoa, cocoa. Puffs of cocoa, cocoa.
Cocoa puffs. Puffs, cocoa. I love puffs. Gotta get the puffs. Puffs.
They make your milk chocolatey and puffier than ever.
I love puffs. Gotta get the puffs. I love puffs.
Cocoa, cocoa. They make your milk chocolatey and puffier than ever.
Ooh, what's that? What the hell happened here? I thought that was like a tower or something. It's just a weird rock formation.
Cocoa Puffs, I'm not big on chocolate cereal. There was a point where I really loved them, and then there was a turn. I don't know, like puberty or something. I don't know what happened, but Cocoa Puffs. Voice drops. You stop eating Cocoa Puffs. C tier, natural part of life.
I keep going so far, but I keep finding the exact same fucking structures. Over and over again.
Good Luck, Volume 1. Now get ready to explore your dad's sexuality with Volume 2.
Hell yeah.
My dad, my dad, my dad, my dad, my dad,
Kiss your dad. Kiss my dad. Kiss your dad. Kiss my dad. Kiss your dad. Kiss my dad. Kiss your dad.
Your dad will go crazy for this year's Blazing Hot Singles.
My dad said
no more chocolate. Ooh, too much chocolate. Ooh, too much chocolate.
When your dad least expects it, I'm gonna sneak it.
Dad.
When your dad least expects it, I'm gonna sneak it. Having
Sexual sex with your dad.
You better tell
Your dad. Lock the door tonight. Daddy's diarrhea. Daddy's diarrhea. Daddy's diarrhea.
Call now to reserve your copy before Father's Day.
I was gifted the ability to hit notes, and I used it for the wrong purposes. If I really wanted to sing, I could. I was like dicking around. Go! This song represents everything I'm about.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh, my God! I'm getting shit. Yeah. Oh, okay.
When you open an on-point checking...
What the hell? What the fuck? An ad? Ew! We hate ads, dog. Yo, me and my homies hate ads. Take that, ad. Get out of here.
Oh,
Oh, this was a good one. No. Ah, it's the fucking blocker thing again. I gotta get rid of a new one. For some reason, the Spotify blocker, every time there's anything that's about 30 seconds or less, it will act as if that's an ad and immediately block it. They basically detect it by essentially checking for 30 seconds. So that's not good. We want an ad blocker that works for Spotify. A Spotify ad blocker. Unpause. Shazam.
Eat a pussy, yo, don't matter if. Yeah, rap
breakdown, motherfucker, gonna eat a puss. Eat a pussy, yo, don't matter if it's shaved, dog. Get the hair on your throat, start to choke. That's the sound it makes, yo. What a fucking goddamn fucking thing to just join. Say you're island from the crystals, yeah. Gonna slap my dick in a puss, yo, don't care if it smells bad.
Whoa.
What a fucking time to join the fucking this. What a time to join the thing. Are you on a server? I am on a private server with a friend. Yes. Ah! Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, baby. On a to-do list, yeah, baby. Below, getting ready to suck a dick. Well, welcome to every other stream that ever exists.
Maybe, yeah, I gotta move a dumpster, I guess.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Grab a dumpster and move it. Jump on top and reach the roof. Just another day in the life of Marcus Robot. Marcus Robot.
Nice, damn.
Jumping on shit, not suspicious at all. You got by the sword of the night, got us. Light on the sky all the way and bring light to the and.
That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song.
Oh, yeah?
You show the way to whirling wells. Like to light tower. And for you can path shall open and heaven with a song shall be here.
Damn.
My asshole burns, my asshole burns,
my asshole burns, my asshole burns. It's so good, my asshole burns. My asshole, cause my asshole burns. My asshole burns, my asshole burns. My asshole burns, my asshole burns. It burns so good, my asshole burns. Everybody loves my ass because my asshole burns.
I poop a lot, but I love pooping.
I know.
It's like one of my favorite things.
I know.
How has your stool been?
I want you to touch my poopy when it comes out of my butthole.
What?
I care about poopies.
Yeah, I agree.
I care about poopies. It's just a thing I care about.
Shouldn't have had that
Mexican food. Asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns. It burns so good, my asshole burns. But it is my asshole, cause my asshole burns. Asshole, my asshole. Everybody burns. That's where I poop from. Asshole, my asshole. Everybody burns. That's where I poop from.
That's what happens when you don't stick to your dry diet.
Start eating that wet food, you're gonna get horrible diarrhea.
I'm a shotgun pooper.
It was like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's attractive.
Yeah.
It just feels so dang right.
But man, that's the Zen way of life. Shit's gonna happen.
I believe I shit twice.
Do you smell it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ah, gross!
Asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns. Wait. Oh my god, there's just a fully evolved Tinkaton over there. Hand in the anus, my asshole. Everybody burns. That's where I poop from. Asshole, my asshole. Everybody burns. That's where I poop from.
Sorry. Those are not the lyrics I was planning on fucking going with.
Okay. Oh god.
We created art together.
Yeah,
you and
we
I.
did. It felt good. I'm glad it
Magic
happened.
of improvisation.
Wow. Aaron, bravo. Bro, you did it.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Sword!
Don't let the door hit you where the good
word-
Lord split you.
I'm a cool guy. 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 You're a cool guy. Cool guy. I'm a 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 cool guy. Cool guy. You're a cool guy. I need another backpack. Off we go! I'm still looking for a Dynamax candy.
The music stops at the party and everyone looks at you and one guy's like, yeah, he is a cool, and then his like girlfriend like hits him in the shoulder. Like, shut up.
Hello, Elika. Welcome. I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy. You're a cool guy. I can't hear it without thinking I hear I'm a cougar. I'm a cougar? When did that happen? In a dark gym. Let's go! Out.
They say I like it
Too much.
but I say I
Don't like it enough.
There's so much more I
I
can
can
do
do.
to show that
My
my
love is oh so
true. I won't give in.
No, no, no.
I will always let
If
my
I cut it show.
Something
Die.
can't deny. That my love
That
for
you is so sublime, and they say it's wrong. They say I'm too young. They say I can't feel this way, but I'm proud to say I like penis.
I love penis every day and night.
I love it, penis. I love penis.
It's even better when
So
the girl
true,
loves
bestie.
it. Penis, come on, penis. I don't remember the rest.
Oh.
Sip it good, sip it good, oh baby. Sip that piss.
Sip it good, sip it good. I'm gonna sip that piss, yeah.
I'ma do it then.
Piss, yeah. Oh, I love sipping piss. Oh, I love sipping piss. I love sipping piss. I love sipping piss, piss. Yeah, I'm gonna sip that piss. I love sipping piss. I love sipping
I'm a cheater, Batman.
It's got a little plastic container, and it looks like a urine sample.
I'm a cheater, Batman.
You drank some of it.
I drank most of it.
And we're like, yeah, this is disgusting, but then just kept
And I've been sipping on it all day.
It's okay. A lot of the Pokemon, to me, a lot of the Pokemon requirements are so bad that, like, when it requires, like, weather or other things like that, I've always said that I kind of hate it. That, like, design-wise, it can feel really frustrating. I personally don't care if you need to do a little extra. Stay in this horror. I don't care. It's rain. And live another day in this horror. Me too.
Oh, Diddle Kid? Please don't make that a character.
Diddled. Here, been diddled.
This town is being held captive by the Riddler.
Now it's right, it's me, the Diddler. Diddle Kid is here to save.
The city is being held captive by the Riddler. No, it's me, the Diddler. I just, my brain thought of P. Diddy, and I started fucking crying laughing when I thought about that. I was like, nah, god damn it, the song's ruined now. It's immediately I just thought, no, it's me, P. Diddy. And I was like, no. Fuck. Oh my god, it's so funny when I think about it now. It's such a funny bit. Fuck, that's so funny. Oh, it's so good. Name is George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. Name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking.
So that Aaron started singing that before we started the show, and then promptly asked me, is George Clinton a real person? The answer is yes. He's the lead singer of Parliament Funkadelic.
Oh.
He's a very famous reggae artist.
Hell yeah.
And if anyone has 38 degrees in fucking, it's him.
My name is George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking.
It's the scene where like the hippies are all bummed out. They went to a George Clinton show and like he didn't show up, but he's playing their house party instead that they're at, and they don't realize it. He's like, dude, the lame as George Clinton didn't show. They're like, man, you have to lay off the bud. George Clinton's here right now. And he's like,
marvelous. Take an L, loser. It's George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His And it's George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking George Clinton. And I've got 38 degrees in fucking. And it's George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking.
Space Bear.
I'm making
Making a Play-Doh pyramid. Having fun with my friend Aaron. Oh shit! Fuck!
Fine, man.
Are you Play-Doh?
You stupid whore! Peace out, fucker. Oh God! Holy fuck! I'm the
Video game boy! One wins! The video game boy! One wins! Video game boy!
I'm just trying to win.
I know.
Dude, I am winning. You better fucking get your
You
shit.
win with one goddamn point.
Yeah, whatever.
You fucking cocky shitty
That's still a win. Oh, looks like you lost. Oh, looks like good old-fashioned Aaron wins.
Who gives a fuck's fat ass?
It's all about the high score, bro. It's about skill.
Who got fucking tall?
Oh, yeah, block it. Yeah, block it. See if it fucking helps. It doesn't, bitch. I fucked you.
I fucked you in the butt.
In the
butthole.
Butthole
I'm
fucking.
trying.
Yes. Suck my dick. Run the timer out, bitch. I'm the minute. Fuck you. I'm the video
You game boy! The one who wins!
I'm the
Video game boy! The one who wins! So infamously. Video game boy! God, is that such an infamous quote from Aaron? He just comes out that gate fucking swinging.
Vacation is served. Have a rum chata.
I don't want a rum chata. You can rum chata my nuts in your mouth. Fuck off. Rum chata these nuts in your mouth. Sorry. That was uncalled for. My bad. That was uncalled for. Fucking my bad. Oh wait, is this all the songs? All in one? Oh, these are all instrumental though. I want the non-instrumental ones. What do I want to listen to all to play this in one go.
Daddy wants
I want to work in Nintendo. Daddy wants to work in Nintendo.
Now Daddy wants to work at Nintendo.
Daddy wants to know if he can make game at Nintendo.
Nintendo said no.
Daddy wants to know if he can work for Miyamoto.
Miyamoto said no.
Oh wait, it's a phone call. Hello, this is Nintendo.
Manifesting, just let you think positively.
He's very, very real. Daddy's gonna know the Nintendo.
Daddy can't work from home.
Daddy makes games like Metroid
exposed himself to Miyamoto. At Nintendo, that's a Nintendo. And that was the end of...
Wow. Really beautiful stuff.
Aaron is my friend, he is my friend Aaron. He is
Never mad at me cause I do things right all the time.
Aaron loves me unconditionally.
And I stop fucking up at this game.
That's one of the many conditions.
Wait, we're gonna switch it back up. Take a moment to relax again. You know, when... What is with... I gotta reload this page. I think something's... Every time I... There... Let's see if that fixed it. That did not fix it. Okay, I kind of fixed it. To reload the page, for some reason the page is getting really bad. Alright, we're back down to the smooth McGroove. We're back down to the chill. 101 oh my god. 101.9. The fucking hefty goddamn unprofessional burp. Back at you again from live in downtown New York. We're here to tell you all about the chill and the frill. I just torched an entire city's worth of people using Charizard's flamethrower. Back to you, Cassandra at the station. What's we happening? Everything's on fire! Alright, baby, that's absolutely what I wanted to hear. We are fired up in this bitch. Now listening to your favorite tracks. Sick, nasty beat drop galore. Yeah. 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 Check it out. Crossing the land. Got a bunch of motherfucking sand. Flying my Charizard up and down, left and right, down there, over there. Trying to find the goddamn tower that I can't find it. 2 seconds down drop, gotta get some more motherfucking sand. Fuck it. Now there's a fucking village. I wonder where the fuck this at. Oh my god, I'm lagging. 2 seconds from... Fuck. 2 seconds from lag. I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking sand shit. Motherfucking sand shit. Got a big old fucking town. Big old motherfucking town. Big old motherfucking town. Floating in the sky. Got a lot of sand up in my fucking eye. I can't see shit. Where the fuck am I? I don't know. Fuck it. I don't even understand what I'm saying. Just saying words that go to top of my head. Tippity top. Sick. Sick nasty. Nicely done. Pokeballs. Items. EXP candy, which is good. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. There we go. And put these safari balls in here too. Let's see. Kind of feel like dropping out a bunch of shit I'm just not gonna keep on hand. I just keep picking up whatever the fuck. Without actually fucking using it. Like, I'm not gonna use this, or this, or this, or this. Or this. Or these. Unironically, I'm just not gonna. I mean, I'll probably end up using the diamonds. But I don't. And that still leaves me a crap ton of stuff. Just drop this stuff off here. Don't really need that. Let's see. Still not enough space. And I still have a crap ton of stuff in here, too. Got a bunch of coins to use up. Most of this stuff is Pokemon insectric things. I could probably space out a few things and reorganize a little bit. Okay, put the diamonds back this way. There we go. Let's take those. What? What? What it? What? What? Huh? Eh? Scared the shit out of me. Holy crap, give me a heart attack. It's like my shit! That was my shit! Alright. Oh, good. Snake! Ha! To that store. Well, first I should probably try doing this. There you go. There you go. Why do I gotta feed your penis? Why do you eat from your penis? That doesn't make any sense. Why do you eat from your penis? What a weird thing to do. Can't judge my boy too hard. He's my boy. What's up? Mind if I sell you some gimmighoul coins? Oh, sorry. I meant to sell you the gimmighoul coins. Thank you. I can't really afford too many things. There we go. I have to take a chill pill as I have to maybe investigate, see if somebody is here who shouldn't be, as this is a 18 up stream, as I saw somebody basically hit me with a bunch of like, holy cow, you are like, you are very much a baby. Too small. Oh, yeah. Looks like they're gone, though, so I think we're good. For now. Don't know how they get into these streams. They're not supposed to. Then again, anybody can lie about their fucking age. And that's really annoying. But hey. We chillin'. We vibing now. Manifested too much energy. Too much energy. Manifestation is bad. You know, I just realized that it's basically 6 o'clock already. I had no idea. I've just been playing the game for hours. 7. Mind you, 7 hours. Oh, our current level cap is 75. Holy shit, am I gonna be here for a while. I should definitely tackle that tower then. Because that tower just will help us grind. So let me see if I can locate it. / locate... structure... That one. Oh! It's relatively close. Wow. I just kind of somehow missed it. So, 1900. Ah! Let's start with them. Another town. It's a very small one at that. It's again... oh, wait, no, it's 17. 19. I fly away. Fly away down the street. Then you get hit by a car. Holy shit, you are dead. It was going at least 120. Hit you so hard, your shoes came off, then your pants, then your shirt. Now you're butt naked on the middle of the road. You look kind of silly, that's kind of sad, but really, really fucking funny. Everybody tried not to laugh, but it was really fucking funny. Do-do-da, do-do-da, do-do-do-da-da, do-do-da. Okay. We're gonna need to go this way. So the tower should be around here somewhere as we get closer, so it should be somewhere around here. Fly away to the tower of the Pokemon. Da 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 da. Time to tackle Team Rocket and kick their fucking buttholes. Done. Is there a tower in the middle of the fucking ocean? That'd be fucking hilarious, actually. You're like, no one will ever find us! We're in the middle of the ocean! Ah, give me a cool tower. Shoot it with fire! Nice. King Mimic, arigato gozaimasu for following on the Twitch side, or okay, joining the Shakuza. Thank you, thank you. We are flying so slow. We're getting there. Very, very slowly. So I also want to make sure I'm still on the screen when I look this way. I am. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure I didn't get off-center somehow. Oh. More towers. We're not there yet. Where the fuck am I? How am I needing to go this way? Somehow I managed to lose. Okay, this way. No. $824. There. Here we are. Do. I'm here at the tower Time to kick your butt. Ah. Say arigato gozaimasu for following on the Twitch side, aka join the Sharkers app. Thank you. Okay. Hell yeah, baby! Yeah. Hi, welcome to the receptions. How may I help you? I'm gonna beat your ass. Skadoosh! Ow. Skadoosh! Roar! Ah! Bro got absolutely ass blasted. You proven yourself in battle. Thanks. Oh no! Looks like I've proven myself in battle. Oh no! Team Rocket sure is weird. Go, Sonic! Oh no! I'm just gonna steal all your shit, by the way. Can I fight you again? That'd be funny. Actually, I think I should probably... See, Tinkaton is not really meant to continue fighting. She's kind of like here just as like a resource. For like, quick turn battle, so... To level her up, I really just want to get all that... There we go. Oh no! Hi! I don't think that's how this... I don't think this is how this fucking works. It's a rat! The rat's dead. I killed the rat! Also, hello, Lemon. Didn't say that right, but hello. The rat! You're immune to that. But you're not immune to this. Then I take a small bit of recoil from that. And then boom! You fought well! Thanks. Why are you guys being so nice to me? I kicked your ass. What a weird group of fucking villains. You did an awesome job! Thanks, I think. That is the goofiest fucking look at... What the fuck? Is that what he looks like? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Spy from Team Fortress 2! That's crazy! I don't even know what's going on these days. And I wake up inside my own brain, and I don't know where I am. How'd I get here? Who are you? You're just another bitch. Bitch. What's up? Oh, I'm itching for a fight. Are we now? Hold on. Zero Edge. Hit them with that shadow sneak. Ow! How? Nah. Get earthquaked. Nice try, dickhead. You're not taking out my sewer ledge like that and then getting away with it. Too bad. Now you have to deal with the goat. Then you have to deal with the king. Get earthquaked. Oh, ow, that hurt so much, earthquake. Earthquake. Yeah, how do you like that, dick? You're quite the opponent. Oh, I bet I am. Die! 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 What the fuck? Woman! Ah! You don't get to kill my friends and get away with it. Alright, back to Seer Ledge. Seer Ledge is weak to a lot of things. Could have Terrastilus had to turn that off, to be fair. I could have. I really wanted to. Forgot I had it. Till just now. I don't like how it keeps turning into bottles. Oh! Oh, then I don't want this shit. What the fuck? Ominous bottle. I might as well take one. I might need it for a crafting thingy boo-boobers. I need it for crafting purposes. Craft. I gotta craft. Because it's Minecraft. Holy shit. Cause it's Minecraft. And it is Minecraft. Holy fucking shit, it's Minecraft. It is Minecraft. Why? That's my boy. Look at him. What's up? Get ready to lose. Is that what you sound like? The shadow sneak priority is kicking it. Ah, no. I should have just switched out. That's okay. I've got him. And he is tanky. Are you running? It's Mimikyu! Earthquake. Ow. Oh, does he have a life? He's got a life orb, doesn't he? You're gonna keep hitting me with that rock and think that's gonna fucking work. You think that's gonna fucking work on me? I decided to use a rock on you, bitch. That didn't work very well, stupid. 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 My goat is too powerful. Fuck you. Oh, cool. A Totem of Undying. That's pretty sick. A disc for... You cannot kill the goat! He's too powerful. Fuckhead. The goat is too strong. Ooh, he learned Horn Drill. That's cool. Not gonna need that right now. Our current setup is pretty good. I knew I was gonna need a lot of levels for this area. Hi. How do I get over there? Like, without breaking anything. Excuse me. Excuse me? You're doing your job very poorly. Just gonna walk up then. That guy just did not want the smoke, did he? He's like, oh, there's this person. He's going around beating everybody up. I'm fucking terrified. Oh, Rick, I'm fucking terrified. Are you supposed to be Giovanni? Team Rocket's General Archer. Oh, no. Mind if I... Ooh, an ominous key. Thanks, man. It's like, you're just gonna loot my shit? Yeah. Alright, now we fight. Your Pokemon are still on their journey. Does that mean you're, like, really high level? I think that means you're very high level. That would mean that you're, like, above 80 or something like that. I own this property now! Alright, anyways. Okay, I guess I can't tackle you, but I can tackle everybody else. Nice. Well... Oh, no! What the fuck? Sometimes I wonder if I'm dead inside. Then I say, yeah, I'm dead on the inside. When did you get here? I guess the other guy went home. The other guy go home? So I guess the battle this tower is just replayable because you can refight these guys? Oh my god. They are, and the towers are okay, this is actually a good place for grinding then. I love the little twirl they do. So I could just basically keep coming back here and tackle this tower over and over again. Because it's legitimately just... Okay. As per my usual rules, game mode... Sorry. Mode... creative, because I don't want to make a waystone, because those things are fucking egregious. I hate making waystones. There we go, and it's visible to everybody in case anybody else would ever want to. Come here. I'm no match for you right now. Fuck, I forgot I'm still in creative mode. My brain did not work there for a second. I short-circuited. I was like, wait, why am I breaking everything so easily? Sorry. It took me to break that to figure that out, by the way. Hi. I hope you're ready to lose. Nuh-uh. Bitter Blade! Shadow Sneak! Why did you look so unamused? I'll be back stronger next time. You look so fucking unamused. This is actually a really good place to grind because eventually these guys will pop away and leave. A blank diamond did. Why the hell? Alright, thank you. Cool. So it's really cool to see, like, as you get higher up into the areas, they get stronger and stronger. What's that on the map? I can't tell what that is. No, I think there's a second form of the rock Pokemon. I thought that was a Heatran for a second. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. I think that's a Paradox Pokemon. Charizard! Away! Well, it was a Paradox Pokemon, but I think I fucked that up. I think he despawned instantaneously. Damn it. Despawned almost immediately. That sucks. That was like a rare drop too, and they instantly despawned because I was inside a building and had no way to get out. Pokemon despawn way too fucking fast. Like, if you catch like a really cool looking Pokemon out there on the map, you best be able to get to them almost instantaneously or they'll fucking vanish. And they vanish fast. Like, fuck! Oh. Could add a cool another Paradox Pokemon to the list. But no. 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 Is there a village nearby? Team Rocket Tower is pretty cool. It's good for grinding purposes for sure. Like booking it all the way to here. And then just rebattling. What's back there? I couldn't keep up. I'll be training while you celebrate. I guess I have to tackle the whole tower again and then get to him? I'm ready to rumble. Gonna try to hit you for a shadow sneak. Got hit hard with that one. Hit you with the shadow sneak again. Good to go. Then we switch out. Get our big boy out there. Ineffective. Rock blast. Hell yeah, 3-time hit. Sword dance. He'll get hit by a water gun, but he can tank it. He's a big boy. Hit you with that earthquake. Instantly dead because of the 2x boost. And his survivability is so high. Oh, you're immune, huh? Doesn't matter, Rhyperior doesn't give a shit. He's the GOAT! I wish I didn't get bottles back. Perfect. Ha! Have at thee! Your bite won't work this time, dickhead. Get shadow sneaked. Get shadow sneaked. Get shadow sneaked. Get Ivy Crew, George. Door trap! Good job. So your ledge again, they're meant to go down. They're very fragile. They're meant to be like a sweeper that can do a lot. Normally they'd have a whole bunch of setup, but we're just kind of grinding the levels at the moment. So, we're all good here. We're just trying to gain levels. Got another one of these fuckers. How do I get in there? Excuse me. How would I normally get in here? Is there a different staircase? Oh, just straight to the stairs. My bad. Your Pokemon still need training advancing in the series. Advancing in the series could help them reach new levels. Why would you tell me that? Why not just fight me? So this is where I stop at the tower. I stop at her. I'm able to go through all this section of the tower, and then we're... Oh, look! Somebody new came in. I can fill up my health and just go for shit tons of hits. Hiya! Searledge is almost there. Ha! Hiya! This tower is actually a really good place to level up. I'm not even gonna lie. Hiya! You're stronger than I thought. So this spot right here would be where our stopping point is, essentially between these guys. Hiya! Damn it, How are you faster? Aerodactyl is not that fast. You are not fast. You are not a fast Pokemon. Searledge is 100 and plus speed. Literally dedicated with extra speed. I don't understand why you have more speed than the Pokemon I put in place with speed in mind. I mean, he's got a... Even my boy is faster than half of your fucking roster of Pokemon. Why would you use Iron Head? What the hell? You can't beat the goat. I'm just saying. You still can't beat this fucking goat, man. He's too perfect. Trying to train Searledge up is really difficult when they get hit by a rock. I really need to learn to just terrestrialize on that one. Because they have a fairy type, which makes them incredibly immune to pretty much almost every attack. They'll just shrug most of... Not really shrug it off, but they won't be... Most of their super effectiveness would be cut off. You've completely outplayed me. Looks like I just gotta wait for a timer for them. That's pretty neat. Or I could just kill them and they'll probably respawn. I could just do it again. Do they all do that? Just out of curiosity more than anything. Do you all, like, do that? Just out of curiosity. Okay. I won't hold back! You just threw a super effective Pokemon at me. Give me your health. It's mine now. The entire Serial Edge kit is designed with the idea of hitting hard or hitting fast. If I know I'm going to get something that could be super effective, I could just pop the fairy move. Just out of curiosity. Oh, it is. I can do that. That's crazy. I can just murder them, and then they'll come with the new guy, and then I can fight the new guy. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's pretty fucking funny, though. Just thinking about it, like... Just murdering the fucking... the people. And then just... spawning in a new one. Being like, alright, time to fight again. I mean, that's one way to level up, huh? Whew, we got so much going on. I'm still looking for a Dynamax crystal. I don't know where to... I know the structure, I just can never find that exact structure to get the Dynamax crystal. I hope that's just the music and not my cat. No, she's right there. Never mind. She's fine. I thought it was her. my baby. Do 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 do. Ow. I'm back again. Yes. Do 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 do. Wake it up inside. Doing the same thing. I wake up inside, wonder what the fuck is going on. I take a second back, then I look back, I wonder what the fuck. I don't even know where the fuck I'm even at. A $20. A 20 fucking dollars, yeah, fucking dollars. Hey, hey! From YouTube, if I recall correctly. Hello, EP. Welcome, welcome. Hello. What is that? Is that a person? I think that's a player. Like, as in, like a... Not a player, a trainer. I think that's a fucking trainer. A motherfucking trainer. 2 trainers and a $20 bill. I got no time to worry about your fucking plans, cause I'm just walking around trying to level up my Pokemon. That brother almost fucking died. Every single... He was so cringe. He cringed so hard he tried to kill himself. $20. Motherfucker, $20. I got $20 in my pocket and I don't know what to do. Yeah. My name's fucking Knuckles and I got $20. $20 in my motherfucking pocket. I don't even know that I had some damn pockets. I ain't got no pockets. I got gloves for days. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yabba-dabba, dude. I skip-a-dee bop-ba-da, dude. Emo woman! Hey, yo, you're emo. Emo was fuck. Yo, that's cringe. Got the emo going, and you got the nasty hair. Then you got the greasy hair, cause you think it's real cool, but it's really, really not. It's just a fucking phase, huh? Just kidding. Goth girls are hot. We all fucking know it. Don't deny it. You fucking lying bitch. You just a hoe. Fuck it. You know you wanna fuck them hoes. You wanna fuck the... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain is like shutting off. It's just like occasionally just shuts off. It's like, and I just go with it. I don't know what's happening. Also, thank you for the compliment about the model. A lot of people really like the model. It's always I always say that the first thing when it comes to VTubing is that your model is the first thing people are going to look at, and then afterwards, if the model attracts a bunch of people. Next up is your personality. And I don't really sugarcoat myself, and I just like to be me. Imagine it was Gus Lord. That'd be awful. It's like, I am Gus Lord. But yeah, it's just a guy. I have terrestrialization, but I need... I want to use other things For example, I want the Mega Stone. The problem is, in order to get this, I need a block, a keystone block. Where do I get a keystone block? I don't know. It's somewhere. Gotta figure it out. Wherever it is. Cobblemon Keystone location. Keystone is found in structures called megoroids, which are large spherical dark purple blocks located underground. They typically spawn around Y-20 and contain one keystone and some evolution stones. You can also get a map of a megoroid from a cartographer villager at level 3 for a blank stone. Okay, so I just need... So they're primarily underground, got it. Time to use good old locate. Locate. Structure. Okay. Away! Oh my god! That was powerful. Wrong way. We want to increase, but also decrease. $800. So first things first is we're gonna want to make sure that we are within the realms of possibility. Which I'm assuming is we're just gonna want to go down to get that trajectory. $832. Ow. Ah! Ow. Pain. Now, normally, this is a bad idea. And it is absolutely a bad idea. shovel at? There it is. Huh? Oh. Mine shaft. Ooh. A diamond? Ooh, but these are more important. Iron. Diamonds are always good. And super potions are always good. Ah! Oh! Found it! So it's a meteorite. Just gotta find the spot. There's a nose pass down here. It's Nags 21! I should get that Pokemon and call it Nags. 100%. There! Got it! Finally, some plot armor! Oh boy! Finally got it. A single Megastone bracelet. Usually there's only one in here is what they said. So I would only assume there's only one in here. Every meteor... It's crazy that in every meteorite there's only one fucking stone. It's like, what? They said that there also usually comes with other stones hidden in here, so we're probably gonna need to check around to try to see if we can... Because they said there's, like, random Megastone evolution... Like, evolution stones. And if I can find a random Mega Evolution Stone, that'd be fucking awesome. The fuck is this? Mega Meteoroid Block. What does that do? What can I do with that? Is there a point to these glowy rocks? I don't know. Might as well pick them up, duh. Never hurt to have some rocks. Are you still alive? Yes. One does not simply stream. One must breathe. I was molded by streaming. Born in it. I hadn't seen a follower. I hadn't had a follower since I was a wee lad. I don't know what I'm talking about. We still here, we still gaming. Also, I've just been really just enjoying playing. Even if I stop streaming, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna still be playing this. That's just a fact. What the fuck is that noise? It's fucking terrifying. That's the scariest thing I've heard. And there's no mobs other than Pokemon, so all I know is that it could be a Pokemon. But what if it's not? What if it's a alien? That'd be terrifying. I hate aliens. Are you xenophobic? No. They just owe me $20. And they're assholes. They won't give it to me. I'm digging out this whole rock, hoping to God that I find, like, whatever the fuck you're talking about. Doesn't seem to can't find anything they were referring to. And it's a whole ass meteorite, man. Like, what the fuck? What is this even? Mega meteorite block. I don't know what that's used for. Mega brick. Okay, so you need a megastone. How do you get a megastone? How do you get a raw megastone? How do you get a raw megastone? Man, I gotta look it up in the wiki because it won't tell me how to make a raw megastone, motherfucker. All it shows me how to... Do I just need to find it? Raw Megastone. How the fuck... Playing Kuramon, this with the Mega Mod, I found a Geodude, but the only thing in... Geode, but the only thing in it was a raw megastone. So... we have... Mining the crystal, drop... Stone. The item is not fully used as necessary to create. Okay. My phone bugged out for a second. I'm back. Welcome back! Ah! There we go. Perfect. I guess that's all I can get out of this. I still don't know what the glowing one is for. I guess it's just for crafting purposes, like just for decoration. At least I got one. Do wake up, you're in a coma. Wake up, you're in a coma. You've been asleep for like 84 years. Actually, no, stay asleep. It'd be real fucked up if you woke up after 84 years in a coma. That'd be awful. No one pulled the fucking plug at that point. You've been alive and you finally wake up, you're like, oh! Let me go back! I lived a whole life alone! I was a mega streamer! And I had everything I've ever wanted, a wife, children. I don't care if they were a facade. Give me my boy. That'd be like the saddest fucking like coma wake up of all time. 84 years they would be long since brain dead at that point. To be fair. I'm pretty sure there's only a limited amount of time before you just ain't good no more. But imagine actually being alive for that long and then waking up and then first I'd be like, nah, put me back actually. Put me back. I'm too old. Who be coming? They look like some nasty ass fucking cum and shit. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Now, this place sure is, interesting. Got a meteorite and fall it down. So we got one of the things we needed. I can technically get out of here. Not good with mine shafts either. Pretty sure I grabbed this. Yes, this is where I threw the other shit. I've been down this path. Back this way. I'm not good with mine shafts. Help! Da da do. Da 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 do da 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 do. Da da do. Da do 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 do. Oh, HP up. Let's get that out of there. Let's get this out of here, that out of there. To be fair, I don't know what this is even for. Pretty sure I don't need it for anything. Just mining it for nothing. Probably. Up, I made it back. Oh, Geo did. And a rat attack. If I was here the whole time, I probably could have memorized the way out. I dug a hole straight down. I can get out of here just by teleporting. I'm actually just looking for any extra content. I was just trying to get my way back to the meteorite. The meteorite was the most important part. It looks like there might be another one. I love how he rolled. That makes so much sense. He's on the ground and he rolled. Right, Nintendo? Right? Nintendo? I got it! I wake up, wonder if I'm dead again. That I'm not dead, but I'm dead. That's real fucking cringe. That's so fucking cringe. You're too goddamn cringe. That's hella cringe though. You fucking suck dick. That's so dumb and you're so dumb. But so am I. Wait, no, I need these. These go somewhere else. Nope. Alright. Boop. And doot 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 doot. Alright, we have the Mega Stone. We just need to craft a Mega Bracelet, which requires 1 diamond, a few apricots, and a decent chunk of that. Okay, so might as well just grab the diamonds that I accidentally put in the wrong spot. Rawr. Just realized I don't collect iron. No problem. How many iron pieces did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? There are megas in this? Yeah, there's megas, terrestrialization, and Dynamaxing. All of the different gimmicks are here. And this actually includes the megas that came out for ZA. I believe. Some of them, not all of them. I think that, like the three starters that got those megas that people were, like, angry about. Not because they were bad, but because they were, like, locked behind the online multiplayer aspect of it. Like, you know, obviously competitive, which makes them really fucking annoying to grind for. So, funny enough, be like this. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have white apricot, don't I? Somewhere. Oh, I don't think I have white apricot in particular. I think I have every other apricot. Looks like I'll have to go grab some white apricot somewhere. Just gotta find an apricot tree. Usually everywhere, so not too hard. Plus I can probably just... Oh, the tinnitus is kicking in. Why, hello, tinnitus. It's so glad to see you in my right side of my ear. Is it that time of month? Why, hello. I can always just search through villages. I'm pretty sure I can find white apricot through, like, somewhere in one of these villages. Probably not this one. God damn. You a fat motherfucker. Blue, green. Oh, Pokeballs and a max. When the hell did I miss that? Fuck. And an awakening. Ah, fuck, I missed it. And multiple heavy-duty boots. But no white apricots in this one. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Alright, bam. Alright, and then just bring this over. Get some heavy duty boots. Alright, time to find the white apricots. They've gotta be somewhere. They're usually around somewhere. They're not too complicated. The one item I just don't stock up on. Ah, yes, the one item I never stock up on will always be the thing that encroaches me. The fuck was that? Ah, big root. Big root energy. Hey, do you got white apricot on you? No? Okay. Just checking. Next up. We go over here. So many backpacks. Well, yeah, I have to have a lot of backpacks because there's just so much, and since I'm always exploring, I don't really have a place to call home right now. So most of the time, I'm just kind of like booking it from place to place. Where the fuck did all this shit get in here? How did I miss all that? How did I miss all this? How the fuck did I miss all of this? Set, I missed all of that. Ooh doo 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 doo. Na 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 na. I still cannot believe How did I miss the most important pieces? A spoon? Another free spoon. Oh, a revive. I'll take that. Let's see. It's gotta be white. Well, there's a yellow one. Ah. Ah. Oh, free magnet and a revive. And another one. And another one. aura farming. Shut up. Didn't even do anything. I just said, shut up. Shut up, Squidward. Squidward looking ass. Rude. He just I just like robbed this man's house blind. Called him a Squidward and told him to shut up. God, that's so fucked up. Shut up, Squidward. So hello, Metal Sonic. Welcome. I be pulling. Because I'm looking for white apricot. I gotta build a mega bracelet so that I can then slowly, eventually be able to mega evolve something. I want to mega. I've already finished making the terrestrialization, ball. That one wasn't too complicated to make. Just gonna put these over here. I have 3 backpacks worth of shit. Give me the lanterns. Don't forget to check the upstairs. Huh. 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 Are you making fun of me? Huh. No. I am robbing you though of all of your valuables. And no, I won't stop. Why would I ever do that? Who would ever fucking make a book of cursive binding? Are you mental? Why would you do that? You're a freak. Y'all are freaks. You're a freaky deaky ass. It's a villager's everyday life though. Sleep, eat, get called Squidward by people, repeat. Yes. And get robbed of their valuables. Well, evilites. Keep. Excuse me. Here to rob you. Hi, I'm here to rob you of your shit. Don't mind me. You can quickly find why you tend to run out of space really fast. There's a lot of items and you're gonna need a backpack constantly. White apricot. There we go. Pardon. Robbing you blind. Yeah. Chile. I'm here to rob you. Hi, I'm here to rob. Don't mind me. Just here to find all your valuable loot. Particularly any Pokeballs or apricots that I care for. Primarily looking for one type of apricot. Well, this village didn't have anything. Maybe this one. Ah. Protection. Don't think so. Don't think so. No. Just gonna put one of these guys away. Nothing here. Snake! The snicker snicker snack. A snicker snicker snack. Oh my god! Hell yeah, these Persians. A snicker snicker snack. Ooh! Me likey! I don't feel tired, I feel pain. Without love, pain. Can't get enough pain. These guys were doing some digging. How do I get into your house? Let me into your house. Is that your pet snake? I will kill it. Ah. Whoa. Nope. I'll take that though. Ooh, a quick ball. No white apricots. Maybe here. The guy sells Pokeballs. He sells food. Poke-tech specialist. X items, pharmacist. Yeah. Yeah. The Master of Stones. Evolution specialist. Battle Master. What a weird ass fucking name. There's no one in this booth. There's no one in the booth. 51K. That's not a lot of money in this game. I'll just say that right now. It is not a lot of money. I can plant an apricorn. He's got the seed. I can't buy apricorn seeds from you. Why? Okay, I got it. I need an open hand. At the bare minimum, I can get a... Ah! Shit. Stop breaking the immersion and get back in your booth. No white apricorns, but I can at least make them. Ooh, and a black belt. Another backpack for me? Oh man, you shouldn't have. Thanks, man. Revive for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, more leftovers. For me, you shouldn't have. Oh, that's great. Give me ghoul coins! Got the Gimmigoo. Got a motherfucking gimmigoo. Gimmigoo. Yeah. Alright. And the rest of you goes in here, 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 here. Another backpack full of space. Not a lot, I'll have to upgrade it. At least it's something. Nope. Still nothing. Nope. Still nothing. Nope. 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 Nothing. Do da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Nope. 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 Whoops. And a nope. Cool, I get to sit there and watch this thing just grow, I guess. Do 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 do. We're so close. We just if only I could get some words off a cord. It'd be funny if I could just dye them this whole time. That'd be so fucking... I don't think that's actually possible. Be awesome though. Why are you so proactive about getting up? Get down. Stop it. You're not allowed to leave. You're the store owner. Without you, no one can buy any product if you're trying to escape. Stop it. No escape. There is no escape. You're employed. You have a job. A job. A job. I said the spooky word that puts fear into all the unemployed. Aren't you unemployed? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Still Nothing. A job! It's so spooky. Apparently. Nothing. Nothing. Now. Can't find any white apricorns. Where's all the white apricorn? Where you at? I need white apricorn. Why can't I find the white apricorn? Where'd you fucking go? 'Cause I don't fucking know. You went extinct. Where's all the corn? Where's all the corn? Where's all the corn? Apple corn. Apple pie. Can't find one, but I don't know where all the apricorns really are. This fucking sucks. But guess what? Just keep going, you just might find the thing you're looking for. Maybe not. Who fucking knows? Not me though. Not you too. $20 chicken. $20 shrimp bowl special. Hold on. If you don't know what I'm talking about,
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
it was a fucking advertisement on the it was a fucking message at a fucking convenience store or some fucking shit. And they were playing like, they were saying some weird ass gospel fucking shit. And it was just voiced by Gabriel from Ultra Kill. $6 shrimp special! It's so...
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
$6 shrimp special! It's so dramatic. The $6 shrimp special! I'm just gonna send that. I'm gonna send that to fucking Razzle. Just no reason. It's gonna look so sus when you just see Jesus answered. Like, what's this bullshit?
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
$6 shrimp special! It's a fucking glorious meme, man. It's one of my favorite fucking memes of all fucking time. There are so many different memes that I fucking fall in love with, and this is one of them.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
$6 shrimp special! It's so dramatic. Nasty, nasty. That. Let's do that.
Nasty dad.
Like this sponge bag. Like a nasty.
Nasty boy.
Nasty. Like that. There's a story about how nasty he is. Daddy, daddy shitting. Oh, it's so good.
Those little jingles stay in your head forever, like Food Emporium.
Someone next door, just for me. Emporium, Food Emporium. Someone get a kind of quality. Emporium, Food Emporium. Your food is disgusting. Oh, it's so good.
It just plays after the jingle.
Someone has a dad just for me. Emporium, Food Emporium. Going on a dad kissing spree.
Wow.
I am going on a dad kissing spree. I'll kiss your dad. It's not the only thing that's gonna happen. Somebody take that fucking shot. I was going to kiss Aaron. I said you lie. You're talking about yourself. And it's my dad. I kissed his dad. Kissed his dad. Friendship over. Cause I'm cool. That's cause he's cool. Cause he's cool. That's my fucking ass right out of my mouth. That's in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Yeah. Got my high. Then down my holy. Slap nuts. Gotta go. Down the treasure that the things they are forgotten. I remember. That's just something I remember. Like that man, cause I don't like him at all. It's boring and pretentious. That round and brown and brown. That man's better. Because the villains are the stars. This is true. Oh, and it. The motivation. They're gonna make a boss for something. Overseas that. It's very long. Since the time I It was 3. I was looking at centimeters.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops. On his car. Daddy.
That was close.
Phone tonight, I'm giving good sign. There's gonna be pasta for dinner.
I think next time on Game Grumps, maybe.
So fucking me. It's such me coded. I love Game Grumps. By the way, this is all Game Grumps. By the way, this is Game Grumps made by Space Bear. Not space as in space in the sky, like, you know, all the way up in there, as in Space Bear. They're really good. They make their own music, and their music by itself is really good. Like, listen to their bass music. They're really good at their job. They're amazing music artists.
So please, every day, I just tired of getting fucked in the ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I only accept large Peter says the only thing that can stimulate my prostate. Ooh.
It's like the world's worst Jamiroquai song.
Yeah, 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 and it's bleeding constantly.
Oh, God.
I have to keep it.
Oh, did we start the episode? Is this in the episode?
They say I like it too much, but I say I don't
Like it enough.
There's so much
more I could do
to show
that my love is oh so true. I won't give it, no.
I will
Always let my color show.
Something
I can't deny.
That my
love for you is so sublime. They say it's wrong. They say I'm too young. What are you doing, jacking off?
I can't feel this way.
Sorry?
I'm proud to say I
I like penis, every day and night. I love it, penis, I love penis. Penis, hey, my penis.
I don't remember the rest.
Oh.
Do you remember the time we met
in the bathroom of CVS?
I had suddenly pissed my
By the way, this is their song, by the way. This is their own secret. This is their own music.
And I knew that this was my chance.
So you grabbed both my hands
And I took a deep breath.
and you looked in my eyes
And got on one knee.
and you opened your mouth and
I'm
you
asked, can I drink your pee?
He drank my pee.
There's no right for this to be such a banger. Smell like peeing in somebody's mouth.
Inside a CVS.
In a CVS. It's so good.
Inside the store of a CVS bathroom.
We got married the 2nd of June.
Packed our bags and we went on our honeymoon.
And you knew it was our destiny.
Don't forget to pee in their mouth.
Drink the pee.
He drank my pee.
I drank her pee.
I bet you did.
Inside a CVS.
That's nasty.
Inside the store.
I get the point.
Bathroom.
The song is so good. I'll play their album. Their album called Fever Dream Radio is so good.
Welcome to Fever Dream Radio. Your favorite content in your least favorite format.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love Space Bear. These guys are glorious at music and they absolutely use all of their brain power. Oh, right, the hat.
That's cool, dude. They're really gonna get a hat?
Well, they're already listening to this, so probably not.
It's never too early to get in the Christmas spirit, so jingle your way to all the holiday music you need with the Christmas music.
How dare you try to scam me with the... Fuck Christmas! It's not even November yet! Fuck off!
According to this article, scientists are saying that in 4 years we will not have enough water to sustain them.
When I have anxiety, sometimes I like to just...
Listener, you're on the air.
Yeah, watermelon and candy girl have a grape some tasting amazing cotton candy.
Right on, right on. Did you have a question?
No.
No.
Hey?
Jeff in Tennessee.
No.
Tell us about the storm developing there.
Hey guys, check it out. I found a cat and he's my friend and we're hanging out.
Bodily fluids and all that stuff.
What?
My grandfather always used to say, you should never doubt yourself.
Except when you should.
Doubt is the mind killer. Confidence is key.
And that's why you should buy a Ford.
Billboard's Top 10. Best songs of 2024.
Number 8.
Where can you go to get a juice box? Where can you go to
Get a juice box.
Oh, you could probably just go to a store to get a juice box.
Shamano, I wrote this song for you, baby girl. Let's go.
Guess what?
It's so on point. It sounds like what I did for the Rada Rada song, man. Hey, this shit's fire! So accurate that it hurts.
WRCK, the only rock station to ever exist.
Yeah! Yeah! That was fuck. Yo, this is fire! Dude, this is fire! They're using
Billboard Top 10.
they're using their
Best songs
sentience
of
for
2024.
doing God's work, man.
Pooping out of your butthole.
Big out of that.
You can just poop with your butthole and poop it out of your butthole.
Thank you.
We're gonna take it to the calls now. We're talking about what's going on in Israel.
Alice, Texas.
Listener, you're on the air. All right. Well, what do you think about Israel?
Texas.
Couldn't agree more.
That's so fucked.
Previously on Next Time.
I haven't said anything yet.
Oh.
Tune in next week to find out this week on the first episode season finale. All new, coming yesterday.
Coming yesterday.
We like to go beach, big time, big ball volleyball.
And that was We Like to Go Beach, We Like to Do a Beach, Big Ball Volleyball Time by the Win Chong Gong 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 Dong Gong Bong. Next up, Journey.
What? Shit asses unite.
Kirby? Whoa! Ah! Oh!
Damn, bro, what'd you put in this?
I put that good shit. Super Mario Brothers.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to celebrate the lives of two very important individuals.
Do you let people wear shoes in your house?
Oh, the perfect snake movement.
Hey, how are you getting that cool soundtrack? Soundtrack? What are you talking about, soundtrack?
What?
You know, the one that's like...
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's just my skateboard, man.
Okay, yeah, but what album?
Billboard's
Top
Yeah, but
10.
with like album.
best songs of 2024.
Number 2.
Sometimes there's a stick in the road. Sometimes there's 2 sticks in the road. Sometimes.
You loaded breakfast burrito. Billboard. Top 10.
Top 10.
Best songs of 2024. Number 4.
Honestly, I think the simulation theory is pretty plausible. Like, if you think about ice cream, like, think about it. It's too good. It can't be that good.
I need to listen to this fucking album while I'm high as fuck. I'm sure I'll have like a really bad time.
Too much Texas. For not enough
And it'll be
America.
awesome. All at the same time.
Hey, I just found out about jokes. Here we go.
A chicken walks into a KFC and says, boy, the food here sure does cost an arm and a leg. Get it? Because the
It's pretty funny.
It wasn't funny until that happened. It was not funny until they just fucking hit me with that.
He's the ultimate security guard.
Banks are where money lives, and I'm the landlord. And it
Banks
looks
are where the
like
money
crime
lives?
won't be paying rent this month.
With a black belt in verbal karate.
You didn't order a shut up, but it's the only thing on the menu.
He's the best in the business.
You won't have time to steal this bank when I shoot you with a gun.
But he's not bulletproof.
You almost killed myself with your bullets.
Blood Bank. Rated R.
You're listening to Therapy FM.
Hi, we're back, and we're talking to Joe from New Jersey. What's up, Joe?
I'm sorry. The jingle of just remember that someday you'll die. Followed by like, you're listening to Therapy Radio. Like, goddamn.
Just remember that grapes are your friend. Keep on eating grapes. Just
The grapes are killing me.
Grapes.
Okay, thank you.
Well, listeners, you know what time it is. Hit me with that remix.
My ass is not this wet.
Like believers.
Helloing. I am professional book writer. Writing am hard. In fact, it's such a
Writing
big
am
that
hard.
not many do it goodly. Luckily, there am a invention that can solve your write bad for you. It called Grammarly.
Hi,
It's such a good helping that you can write as many book you want. But maybe you not write book, but are write a college that is due tomorrow, and you are.
I was so afraid that that was a like an unironic ad. I opened up the thing to see if I laughed at an unironic ad, but no, it's Space Bear.
Worried about your teacher is gonna finding all the wrongs. Grammarly will take your wrongs and become them into correct. Grammarly makes
Becoming
small
them
dumb
into correct.
big smart.
Hell yeah.
Leftover hot dogs.
How's it going out there, everybody? Christmas is right around the corner, and if you don't have a gift for your loved one, maybe try stapling a bird to a frog and get them Bird Frog. And Bird Frog is the perfect gift for anybody in your life because they've got the combined powers of a bird and a frog, and they can jump and they can fly, they can eat bugs and they can eat seeds, and there's really, self-sufficient. It will never die. Bird Frog doesn't die. You don't gotta go out to Walmart and pay all the monies for the expensive brand type. You could just make your own, and it's really not that hard. It just requires a lot of willpower and a very strong stomach. Anyway, this is Sherwood Like a Girlfriend by Weezer.
Sherwood like a girlfriend to hold me, 'cause I'm lonely.
Holy shit!
Sherwood like a wifey to feed me, 'cause I'm hungry. Popcorn and potatoes.
Fuck yeah!
From my soulmate.
Fuck yeah!
Ice cream and
Wait, they're cooking.
and champagne from my twin flame.
Dude, that cooked.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium.
What? No.
Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sound.
No. That's an actual ad. No. No. Will you marry me? Fuck yeah. So will you marry me? So will you marry me?
Yo, you got that marinara
Marinara.
that I'm trying to marinara, and I want your pepperonis in a state of matrimony.
Don't get me started on the sauce, girl, I want you as my spouse. And of course you know that dough is making me wanna propose. That's right, I'm trying to get that breading to say I do at our wedding. Yes, I wanna be your queen, cause you are my favorite food. And you know I like Italian, so let me be your stallion. Let me add you to my card till death do us part. So
Marry me. Bitch, will you marry me? Bitch, will you marry me? Bitch, will you marry me? Will you marry me? That's
Top 10. Top 10. Best songs of 2024. Number 6.
Oh my god, penis song! Penis music! It's penis music!
Listener, you're on the air.
Yeah, watermelon candy grapes are from tasting amazing cotton candy.
Right on, right on. Did you have a question?
Right on. No.
No.
Me?
Now why the hell would I have that?
Welcome to the jam sesh. I'm your host, my name's Seth. Well, let's meet everybody in the band. Give me your name and what is in your hand. Hey there, guys, my name is Jace. Wouldn't you know it, I play the bass. What's up, y'all? My name is Jax. You guessed it right, I play the sax.
Hello, friends. My name is Banjo. Did you know I play the gun? Pow, 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 boo, kapow, pow, pow, I play the gun. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Bo Burnham is a lot like me, except handsome and funny.
Who the fucking gun got me?
I wish I was clever, but I'm not, so poo poo pee pee shit and fart. This is my highest form of art because I'm dumb and I'm stupid and I'm dumb. That is why I can't do smart because I'm dumb.
So
That was a really good Bo Burnham style.
Grapes.com today and order your discount.
I think they got their shit from Bo Burnham for sure. Bo Burnham's such a great music artist and like comedian.
His name is Jeff Motorcycle.
You
think I can't kickflip on these wheels?
Hell yeah.
A government without freedom is like a spaghetti without a meatball. Bad. My heart is my engine, and that engine runs on civil rights.
Did they? If you're talking about like the rework, then yeah, I think so.
Impossible.
Oh, motorcycle, because his name is Motorcycle Jeff. I thought you were talking about like actual bouncing. I would have been surprised if they reworked him again. I would have been like, what the fuck? Not again.
Okay, so this is my apartment. Here's the kitchen. That's my dog, Bill.
Hi, puppy.
The little puppy.
Over here is my bedroom.
Oh.
So, what do you want to do?
I'll tell you what I want to do.
I wanna pet that dog.
I wanna pet that dog.
I wanna
What
be
is
his
it?
friend. I wanna scratch his back. And I wanna pet that dog. I wanna give him a snack. If I hug him, will he hug back? I wanna pet that dog.
What about me?
I wanna toss him a ball.
I like balls.
I wanna rub that tongue.
Wait, his or mine?
I wanna see him come.
What?
Here, I wanna pet that dog.
Can you even see me?
I wanna hear him bark.
I can make noise.
Will he go with me to the park?
Ugh, this is impossible. Clearly you're in love with the dog.
Oh yeah, he's great. What, do you not love your dog?
To be honest, he actually belongs to my boyfriend.
Oh. Is he single?
Oh, bro, sick. It's like, yeah, I actually belong to my boyfriend. Oh, well. Is he single? Is your dad single? Oh, so your dad is single, is what you're saying. Nice.
I'm gonna tell you why the Holocaust never happened.
What?
You won't need vitamins.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show, Gragglethorpe from the Norma Cluster.
That was a wild statement.
All right, well, thanks for coming on the show. I know it's been quite the lengthy trip for you, is that right? Okay, great. So besides being an amazing singer, is it true that you volunteer at the local pet shelter during your free time? And I understand that you've written a song for us about the time you've spent there, and you're going to perform it for us right now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up!
If he turns into a beautiful singer, I'm gonna fucking freak.
We're gonna take it to the calls now. We're talking about what's going on in Israel.
Palestine, Texas.
Listener, you're on the air. All right. Well, what do you think about Israel?
Texas.
Couldn't agree more.
Did you know that scientific studies show that a good vocabulus is the cornerboard to a happy lifestyle? Here at betterwords.com, we are determined to help you improvinate your wordables through repetitive practice. With our daily exercisings, you will become more intelligent and articulate. Each lesson is easily follow alongable, as long as you pay attention.
Betterwords.com. More determination. Worse emotion.
But see, that's the great thing about technology advancing is anyone can make music now. You know, it's just like.
I'm chewing bubblegum. I'm chewing bubblegum, bitch. I'm chewing bubblegum.
Fuck yeah.
I'm chewing bubblegum, bitch.
Fuck yeah.
I'm chewing bubblegum.
Fuck yeah.
I'm chewing bubblegum.
Fuck yeah.
I'm chewing bubblegum. I'm chewing bubblegum, bitch. I'm chewing bubblegum.
Hey H.H. Grega is opening a new line of grocery stores. H.H. Grega only has fruit. We've got apple, cherry, orange jam, tanja jam, banana nanas, grape watermelon lenin, raspy baspy boys, neck detector rectalinis, manangango, tamandos, perils, strabos, kiwibis, limons, peachins, and on super sale this week only, pine-nine-apple-papalaps. H.H. Grega, where the fruits are taste and no one
wipe things down.
Billboard's Top 10.
Number 1.
The best.
The best. We have a winner.
And your number 1 song of 2024 is...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, now the mixing. They're mixing them. Ow.
So come on down to 468-234. Why am I doing a phone number instead of an address.com?
Grapes?
Are those grapes? All of it taste bad.
Not these grapes.
So many grapes. We'll have some grapes. Fire Isis says yes.
Dancing on my tongue. Grapes. Those grapes. Grapes. Don't mind if I do. Grapes. Coming to a theater near you.
I hate grape juice.
Are those grapes?
Did you say grapes?
I like grapes. I hate grape juice.
Vitamin C.
Well, I just can't have enough.
You can almost taste it. Well, this makes me forget all about 9/11.
What?
And leftover hot dogs.
How's it going out there, everybody? Christmas right around the corner, and if you don't have a gift for your loved one, maybe try stapling a bird to a frog and get them bird frog. And bird frog is the perfect gift for anybody in your life because they've got the combined powers of a bird and a frog. And they can jump and they can fly, they can eat bugs and they can eat seeds. And there's really, self-sufficient. It will never die.
Are you still trapped?
You don't gotta go out to Walmart pay money for the expensive.
Okay.
Life, you could just make your own.
I'm not helping
It's
you.
not that hard. It just requires a lot of willpower and a very strong stomach. Anyway, this is Sherwood Like a Girlfriend by Weezer.
Yes, this one. Bit hungry. for me. Them tongue-y. What the fuck? And a pancake? Why can't they find any white apricorns like anywhere?
This is World Mental Health Day, and this year we're saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a
Oh, that's a real ad. Get the hell out of here. BetterHelp is trash. Shut the fuck up. Most of that shit was a scam anyways. Fuck off. Don't try to scam anybody around here with that gay ass shit. Get your bitch ass out of here. Get your bitch ass out of here. We ain't need that shit. Who the fuck you think you is coming around here acting like you think you can fucking do that type of shit to us, huh? Perfect. 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 $6 shrimp special! Arceus once said, "Thou saves the earth from peril by bonding with one's Pokemon. And in the basking of glory, there's $6 shrimp special!" You're either perfect or you're not me. What the fuck, are you good? What? You looking at the fucking door, ass like, look at me all like side-eye and shit. This is why I hate e-girls like you. Look at your ugly ass. It's fucking rude. Ow! Oh no! The miner! It attacks! Kill the miner! Before Minecraft can corrupt them! Quickly, before the Minecraft YouTuber gets them! The miner is dead. The Minecraft YouTubers can't hurt them no more. They are safe. Seriously, cannot find apricots anywhere. Ah! We're just... I like how I've just been streaming for this for so long. What? Wait, what time is it? It's only 8 o'clock. I streamed like super early. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I streamed like early in the morning. Like I said, whenever I play games, I've been thinking about just streaming more earlier than normal. While I have the free time to do so. Just because I think, you know, obviously I streamed for a long time, so why stream all the way till the next day when I could just stream into, like, later tonight, essentially. That way I can still get proper sleep. That's a lie. I'm not gonna get proper sleep. I'm just gonna be continuing to play games. But that's beside the point. It's almost 9 o'clock now. It's like 3 minutes, probably. 3 minutes from... Nope, 2 minutes now. Ah! Ow! Why the fuck? Why is it always the tiny creatures that come around here and try to fuck around and find out? Is that a Comfey? Oh my god, it is a Comfey. Hi, Comfey. Alright, let's see. How about this box? Alright, you have it. Whoa. You have it. You have a good one. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah. Finally. I seriously can never find anything I need when I actually need them. I swear to God, I found so many white apricots before, and now they're all gone. I've just been searching for those things in particular. Not really anything else. Those are pink ones. Ha! Fly, motherfucker! Why'd I grab apricots off the damn tree? I never actually grabbed apricots because I never needed to. You need to right-click the fucking tree. Didn't think I could do that. So you right-click a fully grown tree. Aim at the apricot and right-click, but I thought I did that originally. Was that just not a fully grown tree? I guess I could try it on the tree down here. I don't know why that didn't work last time. Oh, because that's not fully grown. That's why. Well, guess we just gotta find a white apricot tree at this point and just keep digging around. Pink. Blue. How rare are white apricot trees? I've only found black and, like, I've found every other color, like black, blue, red, green. But white apricots seem to fucking evade. Look, oh, there's one. So this tree is growing them right here. Every time I say something, it immediately goes, oh, sorry. So that's an white apricorn, but that's the only white apricorn because the rest of the trees aren't grown yet. And I think I need... I think I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. There we go. Mission complete. That took a lot longer than I expected it to. Whoops. Da 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 da. Here we go. Brace yourself for Mega! I did it! God, it took a fucking year and a half, fuck's sake. I'm not even gonna lie, it took so long. I'm withering and old now. I am withering and old. Look at that, I got both of them now. Now I've got a terrestrialization and a mega. Now we just need to make mega stones. Which requires us to have a generic mega stone. Basically, we gotta go out in the world and just find another one of these things and hope to God we can get like a blank mega stone. Just trying to pump them full levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they're at the max level, which means Cerealage is done for now. Oh, sorry, didn't mean you. Ogerpon time. Would like to now upgrade Ogerpon. Just feed you all that good shit. There you go. And with that, they are set up. So we got one of our Pokemon at their max, which is Cerealage. 75. Which is good. What are you doing? Freak. So, we want a blank Mega Stone. There. The more common ones are hollow and have the ores for raw megastones, which can be used to craft. Okay, so it's the exact same thing. I got lucky that our very first our very first stone, right, was of the variety that it was. Because apparently, what we found was super uncommon. And I do mean that. It's not at all common. Let's see if we can find anything nearby. Okay, it's actually super close. Okay, so we want to go to -1000. Whoops. -1000. It was 1,130 something. And then... So about around here. Awesome! I think I see the meteorite over there. Or is that it right there? I think that might be a meteorite. Oh no! My greatest fear, lava! Too bad I have infinite health, bitches! We found it. This might not be hollow. Nope, it was not a hollow type. I found yet again another rare version, apparently. This is supposed to be rare, by the way. Like, finding the keystone should not be this easy. So I just found another keystone type. We don't want a keystone type. We want the standard one now. I could at least make Wolf a Megastone if he wants one. At least. Or like the bracelet. Which usually should be the answer, should be yes. Everybody loves megas, apparently. Everybody loves megas! They're the best! So they're supposed to be hollow types. Maybe I need a... Okay, so we're gonna T... The fuck you mean I can't teleport? I set that shit up myself. Teleport me there, idiot. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so I got another keystone. I just need more white apricot. But right now, I need to find a blank stone. Locate structure. Let's try this. Coordinates, -900. $912. Passed it. Basically 12, 10,048. Essentially around here. So around this section is where it would, the site would be. Which was not far from where we just at. Ideas will book it here. $10,100. Do. 76. So somehow I went backwards. Whoops. Hello everybody, it's Markiplier. Welcome back to the Let's Play fucking Bubble Ball, baby. Hello. Welcome. Did I pass it? Nope, getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we passed it. There we go. Welcome back, Sigil. Be switching between these two a lot. I gotta go deep. How you been? I am doing okay. Everything is a-okay. Ah. Oh, I found a lush biome. That's cool. What did I get? Oh, clay. Ah! Oh, not again. Ah! Thank you. I didn't know that was possible with these sort of mods. You're gonna serve it with other people? Yeah! God damn it! It's not hollow again. I can't find any hollow. Like... I just can't find any fucking hollow stuff. See, I need a hollow version of the meteorite. But they said that the keystone was supposed to be harder to find, but that's all I find. So that's a bit annoying. Ain't even gonna lie, it's a bit frustrating to fucking have to deal with. Maybe that one over there. You know, this one? I don't care. Teleport me over there. You think I give a fuck if I suffocate? No. You're a bitch. I want to go over here to see what this is. Here, asshole. I don't care if I fucking suffocate. No, this is just amethyst. This is all I wanted to know, man. Yeah, if you find the right server, you can set up modded Minecraft stuff. The fuck do you mean? I fucking set that up. Stop it. Do you see this? Teleport. Fucking stupid annoying motherfucker. Oh, you can't teleport because it might suffocate you. Who cares? If I suffocate, I suffocate. Whatever. I can handle a bit of choking. Damn. Chillax, dog. Annoying little prick. I need to see the difference.
Remember, you can use this raw megastone in a lot of different red types. And as usual, don't forget leave a like, rate, comment, subscribe, peace and with you. So,
Rumpelspumpers.
Step number 1, prepare your good right pickaxe.
I'm sorry, but I can't help it.
Diamond, netherite or more high quality. After that, look around in the cave system, especially as deeply as you can, level 3, and sometimes find...
Sometimes you feel like you're Russian, and then half the other time you feel like you're French.
This ball, see? But here's the trick. Sometimes you find this ball with cool animation, with light effect. You no need this ball, it is a fake ball. You need this ball which no have animation at all. Then use pickaxe, go inside this ball. It is totally safe, so not be scared. And so go inside, find crystal here, and you see random raw megastone. Perfect. Also, if you collect this stone, perfect. Raw, see, go inside this ball at all. You no need. You need
Mega Showdown, Mega Site. Okay, so I was right. I just keep finding the fucking annoying one. The one I don't need anymore. Teleport me and suffocate me. At this point. I don't care at this point, man. I am just more annoyed that I keep going here and I keep getting the wrong one. It's like loot boxes, but way worse. Like so much worse. Oh my god, there's water in here. I think this is the right one. Oh no. I don't think this is the right one. There's glowy rock on the inside. Wait. It was the right one! Yes! Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's got like regulars. It's got like evolution stones in here. Oh my god. We were right. We want the ball with the funny. Thank you to the random YouTuber who made that. And also I had to look into it. I needed to look at the word sight. And now we have a Mega Stone. And now I can work on actually building up a Mega that I would like to use. Like Mega Charizard, for example. Or Mega Gardevoir. Got Mega Tyranitar, Mega Venusaur, Mega Swampert, Mega Steelix, Mega Slowbro, Sceptile, Lucario, Mewtwo Y, Mewtwo X, Pidgeot, Latios. We'll need choice specs. 2 iron and a diamond to make this. I gotta find choice specs or purchase them at the store. I can actually make I can make Charizard X's Mega Stone now. Because I do have a Dragon Claw. Also, as you can see, there's the Delphox one now, as you can see. Including the new Raichu ones and stuff like Victor Bell, Dragonite. So the first we're gonna make is probably gonna be the Charizard one, just because I can easily make that one, and then we're gonna have to find another Mega Stone, because you only get 1 per. So, that's good. I would like to make that so we can see what... Ah! Will you fuck up? Why must you be annoying? I'm sorry, but I hate I don't like the aggressive Pokemon. I know that they can be. It's just annoying. Because I can't kill them. I can't... If I could hit them with my sword and not have to pull out a Pokemon and then have to use the janky fucking R button thing that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, and I could just stab the fuck out of them myself, I would do that exact thing. Because then I wouldn't have to give a fuck. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just slightly inconvenient, because they can't kill you. So it's just, again, it's like it's like getting a blister. You know, it's inconvenient, it's uncomfortable, but it's not that big a deal at the end of the day. It's not the worst thing to deal with. So we need this, that, and a diamond. Thankfully, our diamonds are right here. Got our first one, baby! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's find a victim. It's time to find a victim. Dun, 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 dun. Time to find a victim. Why that no work? Whoa! Look at him! Ah, isn't he? Oh, he's so cool! And now he's back to normal. He powers up. It was not needed, but it was funny as fuck. And now I have 2 keystones as well, so I can make more things. Mega Gardevoir is next, but I need choice specs. F52K. Maybe I can... Which one had the Super Mega Mart? I forget which one has Super Mega Marts. I think it's this one. Yep, that was right. I gotta go to the Battle Master. Oh, he doesn't have the choice specs. What kind of Battle Master are you if you ain't got every item? He doesn't have all the items. I gotta just find choice specs. So I can make Mega Gardevoir. Well, I'll have to do that another time. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing off stream, but I mean, like, on stream, I'll have to, like... We'll see. We got Mega Charizard now. And Terastallization, so we can Terastallize any of these guys. And we Mega'd it. Pretty cool. Oh boy. Free items. Ow. But for now, I think we're good. So, I think... Oh! Sorry. Pain. Oh! Explodes. I think it's a good time to say sayonara. I had a lot of fun. On stream. I'm gonna still be playing. Because I still need a lot of... I need all my Pokemon to reach level 75. So that's gonna be a bit of work. So for now, it's time for us to say sayonara. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, having a good time. Hope you had fun. Drink some water. Eat food. Relax, have a good day. And I'll see all of you guys later. Okay, bye-bye. Mwah.